2 new options for tactical gear, improvements to training mode, a return to Haven, and the return of the Survivor Pass. All this and more as we dive into the Update 16.2 patch report. First up, the Battlegrounds just got a bit more tactical with 2 new options to change up your squad play. With the new Tactical Pack, you'll be your squad's quartermaster, storing and distributing key items that can't fit into a normal inventory. Load up your Tactical Pack with extra vests, helmets, weapons, and more, and drop them when a teammate is in need. Alternatively, you can pick up the new Spotter Scope to mark enemies for your squad mates to mow down. Enemies or enemy drones you spot will receive a passive mark, which turns into one that allies can see if held over the target for a few seconds. You can also place map pings through the Spotter Scope to give your team even more information. The Spotter Scope comes with a 4x zoom, so pick one up and be the squad scout on your next drop. Next up, we've made some improvements to training mode, including new target dummies that show you visual damage numbers, a vehicle shooting range, and more. There's also a new private area for target practice, or to practice listening for sounds. This private area can be accessed by interacting with the helipads on the map. For map changes, we've significantly increased AR, DMR, and SR spawns and attachments in normal games on Miramar and ARKANGEL, added more rocks and cover to Karakin, as well as some helpful new signage to prevent getting lost in the underground bunkers. And decked out ARKANGEL and Tago with some festive 5th anniversary decor. And speaking of maps, Haven is dropping back into the map rotation this update, replacing Senok in normal games for the time being. However, rank match options will only consist of ARKANGEL, Miramar, and Tago. Finally, the Survivor Pass makes its triumphant return with Survivor Pass Punk Wave. Earn and collect tons of great new skins and other rewards as you complete missions and level up your pass. There's plenty more coming with this update, so make sure to check out the patch notes for full details. Update 16.2 is here, so hit the improved training grounds, grab some new tactical gear, and drop back into the mean streets of Haven. We'll see you on the Battlegrounds. 2 new options for tactical gear, improvements to
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now live, mga kapatid, mga ka-PUBG PC, dito ngayon sa PUBG Challenger Rumble, the road to PCS6. Siyempre, kami ang inyong mga kasama ngayong araw na ito. My name is Paulo B, and siyempre, nasa gilid lang natin ang tropa pips natin na si paring Vince G. Ayan, paring Vince G, welcome dito sa PCR. And kamusta naman ang mga preparation, yung paghihintay natin? Kamusta rin ang araw mo?
Ay! Speaking of araw ko, no? Siyempre, kahit pangit yung araw ko, siyempre, ito ang pinakahinihintay ko sa lahat. Kaya pangit yung araw ko kasi wala pa yung bakbakan eh. Since nandito na tayo ngayon, magsisimula ng uminit ang gabi ko dahil ang daming teams dito na magbabakbakan. And speaking of which, PUBG Challengers Rumble, no? So, napakaraming teams dito. Then, I believe na may isang Philippine team na invited dito. Plus, meron pang 4 dyan na pinatunayan nila na sila karapat-dapat na mag-qualify for this event. And that is why I am so excited to see them in play with the other region in the Southeast Asia. Di ba, Pao?
Yup, and syempre, speaking of, again, the region, speaking of the teams, again, nagkaroon tayo ng offline or ng off-stream qualifiers wherein 3 teams or 4 teams, rather, 4 teams is included dito sa official lineup ng ating main event. And again, we have a total of 3 days non-stop action with, again, I think 5 or 6 matches per day, mga kapatid. So, again, busog na busog ang gabi natin ngayong araw na ito. And syempre, bago ang lahat, we would like to invite you all to please do not forget to share and again support your team, support again kahit ano ba yan. We have the AAP, we have the OGG, we have the NRX, the Toothless, and syempre none other than the Action PH. So again, supportahan natin lahat ng mga tropa natin, lahat ng mga players, and kahit na yung mga teams nasa ibang region, no? So supportahan din natin.
Dapat talaga supportahan natin to. Dahil nga, matira-matibay to eh. And of course, Pao, I believe na after nila dito, probably the next stage for this is going to be some grand. But before we talk about that, ito nga, sabi mo kanina, no, we're going to have 5 matches per day sa loob ng 3 araw. So that is a total of 15 matches. Wow, quick math. Of course, napakadali lang rules dyan. 1 kill point, Matic. 1 point agad yan sa points mo. Siyempre, makakuha ka pa ng placement points. Kapag ikaw yung nakakuha ng chicken dinner, syempre ang task dyan, I believe you can get 10 points by just getting chicken dinners. Pero napakaraming total points dyan. Doon mo malalaman kung saan ka mararanking sa dulo no? Pero ang pinag-uusapan natin dito, ang total prize pool na paghahatian dito na makakakuha ng first place, and of course, yung mga ibang teams dyan is $10,000 lang naman, Pao.
Yup, and syempre no, tumataginting $10,000 ang total prize pool natin for again this PCR. Pero syempre hindi lang din naman yung prize money ang pinaglalaban-labanan dito dahil nga again after this meron pa silang much higher tournament, and syempre mas kakaiba na yung intense ng bakbakan. Kumbaga tapos na sila sa training ground. Ngayon naman dito sa pinaka main event natin, dito natin makikita yung ano natin kumbaga yung advanced training ground na tinatawag natin. Pero before anything else, ito yung ating placement points. Guys, sa mga nanonood dyan, ito yung mga old school na point system na gagamitin na wherein talagang bakbakan after bakbakan na makikita natin. We won't see or lesser ang makikita natin for the safe play dahil ang points na gagamitin natin or the yung placement points ano lang yan, tawag dito may designated points na makukuha sila. So 10 points sa ating winner chicken dinner, 6 points naman sa rank number 2, 5 points sa 3, 4 points sa rank 4, 3 points sa 5, and again 2 points sa rank 6, 7 and 8 rank will receive 1 point. Pero yun nga lang, yung 9 to 16 place natin, walang makukuha point. Pero kaganda nito, parang Vince G, tulad nga na sinabi ko, bakbakan kung bakbakan ang makikita natin because we have a total of 1 kill. It is equivalent to 1 point. So dito natin makikita na wala tayong masyadong again patay moments, wala tayong masyadong makikitang taguan. Lahat may mga nagro-rotate, lahat may makikita tayong magpi-pick off because they need to garner all the kill points that they need in order for them na masurpass yung mga mga points na manggagaling sa placement points.
Sim ka dyan, hindi ka pwedeng tatamlay-tamlay lang sa loob ng battlefield. Pag natenga ka sa 9 to 16, wala kang makukuha placement points. Kaya all you have to do is to play it smart, play it aggressively, bawal ka magtago. You have to get all the kills that you need in order to garner up those points. Kaya nga na sinabi mo, no? Dahil the more you get those points, syempre mas tataas yung position mo sa ranking, and that is why you have to be as aggressive as you can in order to prove yourself so much in this battlefield. Di ba, Pao?
Yep, akala ko you have to be the very best that no one ever
was.
Pero yun kidding aside guys, you have a total of 5 matches, and it will revolve around Erangel and Miramar. So match 1 natin Erangel, match 2 Miramar, and then magtutuloy-tuloy lamang yan ending on Erangel, the El Clasico matchup. So again, meron pa tayong ilang minuto bago magsimula ang lahat. Kaya ako sa inyo guys, i-share nyo na yung stream publicly and tag your friends. And yung mga magpapa-shoutout dyan, please, again, i-comment comment down below kung sino yung mga gusto nyo ipa-shoutout dyan. Kami na yun tayo yung papa ngayon papa-shoutout.
Papa-shoutout. I-comment nyo na guys. Sim yan. Kaya kung ako sa inyo, nanonood kayo sa YouTube, kailangan magpa-shoutout na kayo. Siyempre, may special shoutout kayo galing sa amin, no? But of course, having this rotation of maps, it seems like it's going to be an interesting battle because first map, you're going to have a feel of Erangel. So if ever na matamlay ang simula mo sa Erangel, then you're going to switch to Miramar. And if this is not your map as well, then you have a second chance to at least prove yourself in the Erangel as well. So match number 3 is going to be rotational, alternate lang talaga. So that is why kailangan mong maging familiar sa mga environment mo. You have to be, as aggressive as you can and just hataw lang hataw. Oh, look at this.
Ayan. So again, we are now looking at the team list na maglalaban-laban ngayon. So we have a total of 3 invited teams. Dalawa dyan ay nanggaling sa Indonesia, and isa syempre ang ating Filipino pride, which is the Archangel Predator. Sasamahan sila ng Alter Ego and Team Extraordinaire. REDSEAS Esports naman, and again Friendly Fire Gaming. We have 4 Samurai, Victim 365, Fire On. And para naman sa other half, parang Vince G.
Oh, we've got VALS.ID, Project A, Anger, Legion Void, of course, Philippines' very own NRX Esports, Toothless, OGG AUSTERE, and Action PHO. And I kind of like the logo change here by OGG. I mean, sobrang mas maangas to compared dun sa dati. But, I'm kind of like looking forward to how these guys have to play with the with the Indonesian and the Malaysian teams as well, because it's going to be a messy battlefield out there, Pao. You have to be prepared in order to go to war. And of course, syempre, having the pleasure to be invited in this tournament, that means sobrang lakas mo na. And, etong mga to, they have to prove themselves out there eh. You have to at least garner up those points para kahit hindi mo makuha yung first place, maging qualified ka sa next stage. And that is why, you don't have to give up kapag hindi mo nakuha yung first spot, because you're just going to get the top prize no. Pero what matters most for me is to qualify to qualify in the next the next tournament, which is, I believe, ang susunod tournament dito, di ba, PUBG Continental Series, correct?
Yep, tama yan. And syempre, ang isa sa ko dito isa sa pinaka kinakabangan ko is how will Archangel Predator play this game, knowing that again na naglaro sila, they are the first Filipino team to step up and again represent Philippines doon sa PUBG Global Championship. Ano yung mga natutunan, ano yung experience na nadala ng ating mga Archangel Predator players na magagamit nila dito sa PC again sa PCR, and syempre will carry it on sa mga susunod pang tournament. So doon yun yung medyo curious ako, kasi actually ang tagal kong hindi nakita silang nag-stream, wala akong masyadong balita sa kanila. I think they went for again a break, not literally short, but again syempre yung break na yon will have a bigger impact dito sa mga performance ng kanilang mga players. Pero yun nga, yung mga syempre experience wise and syempre as a team, the bond is again nasa poder talaga, nasa side ng Archangel Predator. Yun yung gusto kong makita. And again, speaking naman dun sa ibang mga teams natin coming from the qualifiers, we have again Action PH, one of the best lineup that we have right now. Galing sa qualifiers, mga kapatid. Again, tingnan natin kung ano yung makikater out nila, no, knowing na yung isang player talaga nila is talagang hindi lahat, I mean lahat hindi baguhan, pero yung isang player nila, I'm looking forward again na makita natin sa battlefield, sa lineup nila, yung isang player na sasabihin na yung hindi ko muna papangalanan, baka si mamaya Majinx hindi pala magiging yun. Pero yun nga, no? And syempre Toothless, guys, yung Toothless, sa mga nagtatanong ano ang lineup ng Toothless, guys, ito lang naman yung dating balagbagang Colony PH, guys. Okay, so ayun yung lineup, natanggal lang, or hindi naman natanggal literally, kumbaga hindi lang included si Maestro, because Maestro right now is playing on the side of NRX. So dito ko masasabi talaga, no, na yung mga teams natin, they have again a re-roster change, no. So dito natin very interesting na makikita natin ano yung mga part, ano yung mga pwede nilang i-add doon sa kanilang mga team, no. Especially we have Maestro. Guys, hindi naman tatawaging Maestro yan kung di baliwala lang, kung di dahil wala lang. So Maestro, one of the most and again precious player in the Philippines, is now playing on the side of NRX. We have Oasis Gaming, guys. We have OGG na talagang we've seen them from their again rise from below to above, mga kapatid. So again, nagbago na, ang laki ng pinagbago, ang laki ng pagiging maturity ng mga players ng OGG, and syempre iba-iba na rin yung mga players na pinagdaanan nila, and iba na rin yung lineup nila doon sa lumang OGG dati. So ang dami nating po pwedeng i-expect dito sa mga Philippine team. That is only the Filipino team, no? So madami pa tayong makikita mamaya-maya, parang Vince G, doon sa mga teams na nasa ibang region, no? We have again from Indonesia, we have from Malaysia, and from the Singapore, na talagang nakipagbalagbagan yung dalawang region, na which is Malaysia and Singapore, sa qualifiers dahil nagkaroon ng dalawang direct invited teams ang Indonesia.
Kaya nga actually akala ko nga may isang Malaysian may isang qualified na Malaysian team, pero it seems like dalawa ang nakakuha for the Indonesian, no? But ako, I wanted to see, ito nga, total na i-explain mo na yung mga roster changes here in the PUBG PC scene. Syempre, I'm looking forward to see these guys and play. The only thing that I know here is AAP. May mga bago ba sa AAP, or is still the same? Because one of the things na yung huli kong nakita sa AAP is when they played in another tournament, nandun pa rin sobrang lakas talaga ng AAP. When you're talking about PUBG PC scene, we're talking about Philippines. It's only one team that stands out. It's Archangel Predator, and I think kasunod doon is Colony PH. Pero sabi mo nga kanina, it's going to be Toothless right now. And one of the players from Colony PH went to NRX. And, it's all about the chemistry, how these guys play it out with their new teams, or let's see kung paano nila i-balance out. Other teams from different franchise, Action PH, Oasis Gaming International, Oasis Gaming Grounds, is I think nakita ko to sa kabilang game, which is yung mobile version. Pero we all know that they are dominating as well here. So I wanted to see these guys, how they perform here in the PC stage. Oh, wow. What do you think will somehow nail this first map, since this is Erangel eh? We're talking about Philippine teams, pero yung mga team from Indonesia, yung mga teams na qualify from Malaysia, they look so promising talaga eh.
Yup, and syempre, again, looking yung international teams natin. We all know naman na talagang underdog ang Filipino teams, no? And yung Filipino pro scene pagdating sa mga tournaments, no? Dahil iba talaga yung level ng gameplay na ipinapakita ng mga international teams. So I'm so excited again kung paano papantayan ng mga Filipino teams, knowing that this this point system na gagamitin natin ngayon is medyo pabor sa mga Pilipino. Talagang balagbagan. We all know that how Mad Dog, how Algen Bots garner some scores. We have Brems, we have Lema, we have Maestro. So ang dami natin pwede nating makita dito na hindi bago. We have Cabs, we have Alec, Mr. International, we have Momonji. So ang dami talaga na talagang pabor sa score system or sa point system na gagamitin natin ngayon. And answering your question kung sino yung magdo-dominate, no? So dito pa lang hindi ko na talaga agad masasagot dahil yun nga, tulad nga na nasabi ko, ang laki ng break ng mga players natin for the Philippines, and syempre hindi rin naman natin ganun mauusisa yung mga international teams dahil hindi naman lahat talaga sila nag-stream, no? So yun yung kagandahan nun. We don't know what kind of gameplay na ano yung makikater ng ating mga players pagdating sa mga international pro team, no? So yun yung medyo pero syempre as the player itself doon sa mga teams talagang syempre alam na nila, they have some analysis, they have some coaching na nangyari dahil nagkakalaro na rin sila ng mga scrims, no? So talagang sila magkakaalam na sila. Pero one thing for sure, I want majority of the four teams that will advance to PCS 6. Guys, yes, you heard it right and clear. 4 teams will advance to PUBG Continental Series 6. And not only 6 guys ang meron tayo ngayong taon na to. We have a total of 2 PUBG Continental Series ngayong taon natin, no? This year 2022, we have 6 and 7. Meaning hopefully magkaroon ulit tayo ng PCR. And syempre a lot of tournaments will happen this 2022. So ako sa inyo guys, follow nyo na. Type exclamation notification para hindi kayo mahuli sa mga future updates and future mga announcement ni Player Unknown's Battleground.
Yes, and of course, I am so excited to see these guys and play right now. Talking about the point system, no, it made me realize that these players are going to be so hungry for kills. Bawal na yung slouching, bawal na yung camping kasi wala kayong papala eh. Placement points doesn't matter because for me di ako sanay na makita na 10 lang yung makukuha ng mag-chicken dinner. Tapos from 9 to 16, wala ka mapapala. Kahit 1 point supposedly. Ang sanay ako, 10 to 12, maka 1 point pa yan eh. Pero as in talagang kulelat yung kulelat. And in order to garner points, you have to kill as many players as possible. You have to wipe out the entire squad because you all know that PUBG is a team game eh. So, kapag kunwari it's a 3-way battle, wag mong hayaan na makuha ng kalaban yung kill eh. So, it's going to be a messy setup out there and let's see how will they execute it. We're going to expect a lot of aggressiveness from both of these teams, Indonesian man yan, Malaysian man yan, and of course the Philippines man yan, because all of them, they are so hungry to get those points. They need to be on top. They need to stand out kahit unang araw pa lang 2 out of 3 because syempre, you have to be at least on top. Then, pwede ka nang maging kampante somehow. Pero, ito lang once you reach the top, hindi nila kailangan magpakampante kasi kapag naging kampante sila, pwede silang masapawan ng iba. Kasi may mga ganyan eh. Tamad lang sa day 1, tamad lang ngayon, medyo masipag-sipag bukas, tapos sa game 3 hahataw. Ayun, we should watch out for those kind of teams kasi mas nakakatakot yung ganun eh. Sobrang aggressive tapos biglang na lang from fifth, bigla na lang nauna. So, you have to be careful. You have to at least don't let your guard down para hindi ka maunahan ng ibang teams.
Yep, exactly. And speaking of teams, again, one thing to watch out for is Team Extraordinaire, guys. Team Extraordinaire is very well known, and again, I remember no yung talagang pagkakilala ko sa Team Extraordinaire is they are the teams na talagang pasok na pasok sila sa chicken dinner or sa WWCD point system wherein talagang ang galing nila mag-save play, ang galing ng mga rotation picks nila, and lahat ng kino-contest nila is somehow again falling into their places. Talagang hindi sila yung team na humahabol sa mga galawan ng mga kalaban nila, but they are the teams na hinahabol, or talagang yung mga kalaban nila yung mga nag-a-adjust. So one thing for sure is to look out for Team Extraordinaire, and Team Extraordinaire is again one of the direct invited teams, no, na again doon pa lang hindi mo masasabi mo nang hindi sila basta-basta team, no, even though that they have alter ego, no. Alter ego medyo medyo kalmado pa yung approach nila, hindi natin masyadong napapansin, but again they are getting a lot of points from the pick-off from the third parties. So yun yung mga kagandahan dito na pwede nating masabi, or pwede ko masabi coming from the direct invited teams, no. But right now, let's look at the teams that went on the qualifiers. We have Victim Rise, guys. Victim 365. Victim 365 hindi na actually lahat to hindi na bago, but again I'm not surprised na pasado or pasok sa open qualifiers itong Victim 365, no, knowing na isa rin to sa mga OG ng mga players, no. So tingnan natin kung paano nila i-maneuver yung kanilang experience. We have Friendly Fire Gaming, guys. Friendly Fire Gaming, although nakita lang natin to ng a lot, parang mga 3 years ago pa lang yata natin, 4 years ago, or correct me if I'm wrong. Pero guys, I've seen then how they play. Para silang smaller version ng Team Extraordinaire. They know where to locate themselves. They know how to again engage on the third parties. And itong third party na to, guys, isang malit na word, pero it will make a big impact dito sa sa tournament natin. Why? Some of the teams or some of the points of the teams came from the third party, knowing na yung mga picks ng kanilang mga location, ng mga rotation is more on the other teams na dinadaanan, at talagang doon nakikita natin na mamaya-maya nagkakaroon na kagad ng engagement. Tapos doon yung mga teams na sinasabi natin na grabe kumuha ng mga points from the third parties, makikita natin kung gaano kalaking impact ang magagawa ng ganung klaseng gameplay.
Yes, and speaking of impact talaga, and that is why I wanted to see kung paano nga ba ang gagawin itong mga teams na to eh. Because honestly, these guys, syempre, they made it this far, they made this as far as the qualifiers goes. Syempre, hindi na sila dapat papatalo pa. You have to at least magpatuloy hanggang sa susunod na round, because if you lose, then probably you have to try again in the next season. Of course, nandito ka na't lahat, kailangan mo na ibigay lahat. And feeling ko, eto pa, umuulan na ba dyan sa inyo?
Munti ka mawala ng topic.
Oo nga, hindi.
Oo nga pala. Syempre, yun yung mahirap dito, guys. Syempre, nagtatag-ulan din, no? Talagang, pero ang kagandahan, isa lang ang server na lalaruan ng mga players natin.
Lang.
So, there's no again, excuse na magkakaroon ng lag or siguro mga packet loss, dahil, again, packet loss is, again, very simple na dito sa kalakaran natin dito sa Philippines, no? So, yun na nga, guys. We have a total of, again, 13 teams from the open qualifiers na nangyari off-stream. Kasi ang dami nagtatanong talaga is kailan, ba't may nilabas silang roster, paano nila nagawang kunin yung mga teams na yun, handpick ba yun, palabunutan, or what, paunahan ba? No, guys. Out of, I think, kung di ako nagkakamali, 60 teams, 60 teams yata, no?
60
ang
teams.
nag-open qualifiers, again, 13 lamang ang survive to, again, to come up on the top para maglaro dito sa main event natin. We have a total of 3 days main event which is, guys, makikita natin lahat to. Ang ganda nito, walang magsha-shuffle dahil
Wala.
iisang bracket na lamang ang makikita natin. So, meaning to say, kung ano yung gagawin ng mga teams natin sa day 1 or sa game number 1, yun ang makikita nila all throughout ng games natin dito sa ating main event ng PUBG Challenger Rumble. So, yun yung kagandahan dito na kumbaga alam na nila, na-analyze na nila before PCR happens, alam na nila kung paano i-cater, paano nila sasabayan yung mga teams na to, kung saan nagda-dropping point. Kasi we have our respective dropping points pagdating dito sa PUBG PC. Pero yun lang, all throughout ng games natin, nagkakaroon na yan ng, what we call basahan gameplay. Talagang tinginan ng strat, and we will see, no, dahil sa recent update, guys, parang iba binuff, iba ni nerf, but again, let's see kung ano ba yung magiging mas dominant sa pagdating sa mga loadout, no? We have M4, we have Beryl, may mag AKM ba, may mag sniper ba, may mini 14 or SLR, we don't know yet. Pero one thing for sure, kung ano yung kanilang mga lagi ginagamit, no? So, let's see kung ano yung i-cater din dahil yung update din talagang will give a big impact pagdating dito dahil yung mga looting mas tinaas, yung iba naman yung ibang mga outskirts mas binaba. Meaning to say, yung mga shock, yung mga maliliit na compound. So, again, lahat kailangan nilang i-cater, lahat kailangan nilang gawin, and syempre, vehicle gameplay, makikita natin dito, makakita ba tayo ng drive-by?
Probably we're going to expect a lot of drive-by kasi napakadali para sa akin if you have a vehicle, you can rotate. If you can rotate, pag may nakita ka kalaban sa may kalsada o sa may battlefield, edi sa kasama mo na lang kapag di mo na baril, di ba? Easy kill points. So, kaya ako tinatanong kanina pa kung naulan. Feeling ko weather update lang tayo kasi feeling ko pinapatila pa kasi ng piloto yung ulan bago tayo lumipad. Kasi baka nagtataka yung audience, bakit nagiging talk show to So probably baka maulan pa, baka mahamog pa, nahihirapan pa yung eroplano lumipad. So that is why habang hinihintay namin yung go signal ng eroplano, nandito kami. We're going to discuss something, yung mga talking points, mga winning conditions ng mga team dito. So sa amin we're going to root for the Filipino team. Since this is a PH broadcast, we all know. So, support na tayo sa Filipino team. Pero syempre,
walang bias.
Yeah, bias. Pero, of course, syempre, if nandyan na yung humataw yung Indonesia, yung Malaysia, then props to them kasi it's a fair game Actually, if someone or other teams from different countries have dominated the Philippines, then probably we can learn a lot from them na lang din So, another meta na pwede natin gamitin then in the next season, then biglang, Pilipinas pangat. Pero knowing some of these teams, nako, hindi mapapatalo to, hindi basta-basta titigil lang, ganun-ganun lang yan. Hahaataw yan
Yep, and tignan din natin kung ano yung mga gameplays. Kasi ako, malalaman ko, guys, lalo-lalo na sa mga pinaka-paborito nating team, the ARKANGEL Predator, kung may magbabago ba dun sa mga gameplay nila dahil napanood ko yung game nila ng PUBG Global Championship. At syempre doon, although that is the very first time na makita natin ng Philippine team na mag-advance or mag-qualify sa pinakamataas na tournament na meron ng PUBG PC, no? Pero again, knowing them, how they play on the PGC, tignan natin kung ano yung mababago. Kasi more on open area side, lalo na kung talagang ang point system na gagamitin is the kill points, no? And, Mad Dog, Mad Dog, CJ18, and Algen Balls, and syempre si Nan, and let's see kung lalaro ba si Evil Patrick. So, kung more on Yeah, I remember. Pero tingnan natin kung magbe-base ba sila sa outskirts kasi more on outskirts kasi itong mga players na ito. And knowing yung mga teams na iba dito na nag-hold ng mga buildings, no, yung mga compounds is very prone on again the utilities gameplay kasi more on the utilities talaga ang PUBG PC, no. We all know dati hindi tayo bumupulot ng mga smokes, ng mga frag grenades. Ay, kala natin ang pabigat lang sa bag, pero guys, when it comes sa pro scene is mas okay ng 150 yung bala kaysa sa wala kang dalang utilities. You need to get as much as possible. You have 4 smokes, 2 frags, or 1 molotov, and again 1 flash grenade. So Let's see kung paano nila ma-utilize to, and syempre it will have a big impact dun sa mga teams na nag-hold ng mga compounds dahil we will see, definitely we will see a crash landing, gameplay, gunfights, all the time.
Yes, and of course, ako din actually natawa ako sa sinabi mo na yan eh. Nung ako yung casual player ng PUBG, wala akong pakialam sa mga granada na yan. Kasi hindi ko ugali magbato ng granada, ng smoke, ng molotovs. Kasi kukunin ko lang dyan, bala. Mga bala ko, nasa 300 plus na, puno na yung bag ko ng bala. Tapos medkits, yun lang. Pero once I started shoutcasting PUBG Mobile, doon ko talaga na-realize ang kahalagaan ng mga utilities like medkits, smokes, grenades. Kasi nakita ko if alam nila or may information sila na may kalaban doon sa compound or sa building na yun, papaulan nila ng maraming granada yan, papaulan nila ng maraming molotov yan. Talagang gagawin nila ang dapat nilang gawin para mai-push out nila palabas ng building na yun, yung kalaban And then after that, it's going to be a smoke party. Smokes! Very, very useful in open areas. You can use smokes as a cover. Lalo na kapag nakita mo yung kalaban mo binabaril or na-knockdown in an open field, then probably it's your turn to smoke him and then probably approach para lang ma-revive siya or mapatayo siya. Or probably make some plays with the smoke. Diversion, ika nga. So, that is when I realize ang kahalagahan nito mga utilities na to. And of course, sa pro scene, they're making sure na ni-utilize nila yung mga ganitong klaseng bagay or else, nako, kapag wala kang baong utilities, nako, malamang matatalo ka sa gitna ng laban. Lalo na kapag sobrang lumiliit na yung bilog.
Yup, indeed. And again, let's talk about, tapos sa tayo pag-usapan yung Archangel Predator, the qualifiers, yung mga teams na talagang tumatak sa atin. But right now, let's talk about the new teams. We have right now, I'm looking at the REDSEAS. We have Legion Void. We have FION. I don't know kung itong mga to kasi wala pa tayong wala akong hawak na mga IGN, yung mga information ko sino yung mga lineup nila. But definitely, these three teams na nabanggit ko is very new. And some of the players from Project A, we have Vandal, we have Hanzi, na talagang galing sa ibang teams. So again, Project A, let's see kung how will they maneuver things out since they are very new dito sa sa lineup na meron sila. But right now for FION, for REDSEAS, we have Legion Void. Hindi ko alam kung paano paano gumalaw to mga players na to, and hopefully ganun din yung mga yung mga teams natin na talagang batikan na or matagal na sa larangan ng PUBG PC Pro scene na lagi natin nakikita from Philippine qualifiers, from PCR to PCS6 to PGIS to PGC. Again, yung mga teams natin na nakakalaban lagi sa rank game, na yung mga nag-stream ng mga idol natin na pro player, alam na natin yung gameplay nila But I think malaki din ang magiging impact dito yung mga bagong teams natin kasi they don't know, they don't have any idea at all kung paano nila i-counter-attack itong mga meta or yung mga strategy na po pwede nilang gawin ng mga new teams. So one thing for sure, this will be a very interesting PCR this year because we have at least 3 new teams. But yung isa doon is syempre yung mga teams, yung mga players is coming from the other team. So syempre kung ano yung pinanggalingan nila, lalo na kung again nandito sa lineup ng mga maglalarong team, definitely alam nung player na yon kung paano nila i-counter-attack yung strategy na gagawin nung former team nila. So yun yung isa sa mga pwede nating kaabangan.
Pero nagiging blurred ako habang nagsasalita ka. Pero anyways, Pao, feeling ko kailangan ko lang mag-aral ng sign language. Pero anyways, ako hindi ko alam kung bakit ang tagal ng cause of delay dito. Pero any moment soon, guys, just be patient at lilipad na sa... Kung kayo, guys, kayo na nanonood, excited na kayo na sila in action, paano pa kaya itong mga naglalaro na to? Malamang gigil na sila sa isa't isa, pero there, of course, meron silang mga technicalities para, para ayusin lang yung mga bugs or something. Pero sabi ng piloto, Pao, mukhang game on na dahil lumilipad na yata ang aeroplano papuntang unang baba.
Yup, indeed. And right now, we are heading towards to our game number 1 sa mga nag-aabang dyan. Yung mga init sa comment section, syempre, ginagampanan lang namin yung aming trabaho, guys. We are the shoutcaster. We are your host. Kaya wag nyo sabayan ang init ng panahon.
Ang
Ayan
init
guys,
na
we are now heading towards to our game number 1 mga kapatid. And this is the official game number 1 for the day number 1. It is on the side of ARKANGEL, the El Clasico matchup mga kapatid. Let's see kung saan bababa yung ating mga teams. Ngayon makikita natin yung mga teams natin magkakahiwalay because they have their designated dropping point, no? They have a designated dropping spot. So siguro yung ibang mga teams ay magkakadikit. Right now NRX will drop down here sa outskirts malapit sa school premises at katabi nila. May mga katabi sila dito. We have V36, no? Yung victim 365 na nagda-drop sa may part ng Rozok and even sa outskirts ng Water City. And syempre, Archangel Predator, we all know that they are dropping here above or sa may outskirts ng Gatka. But right now, they decided to go here sa may ambush house. So the main goal right now is to get the vehicle. Pero mukhang magkakaroon kaagad paring Vince G ng bakbakan. It is Saimahu and the rest of Action PH. Mukhang uunaan na nila ng umating bumbakbakan. So meron silang katabi dito. We have the Team AE. Hindi Andrew E. But again, Alter Ego ang kalaban. Isa sa mga invited pero nakita na nga with a Beryl Saimahu. Again, showing that you cannot push mga kapatid. And the utilities, magkabilaan. Siyempre, eto na. Nasa loob ng building, dito natin makikita yung gagamitan, yung kahalagan ng utilities. Right now, si Hachi Buy and Sell mga kapatid, getting that shotgun. Knowing na pinakamasakit talaga guys. Guys, pinakamasakit na gagamitin mong weapon when it comes sa close quarter combat is shotgun. Kahit ako guys, talagang nababad trip ako pagka naka-shotgun yung kalabang ko.
Grabe, unang araw ng face-to-face classes, ganyan sila magkasalubungan. Action PH and Alter Ego mainit sa loob ng campus. School it is mga kaibigan. Pero Action PH fired the first shot against Alter Ego. Now Alter Ego knowing na nandun at may kalaban sila, they are now aware, naka-guard up na sila dito. And of course, Alter Ego right now, we're seeing Vianger na may hawak na shotgun. Pero oy, nako po, meron pa
ganda ng pangalan nito, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Nagpipika mo yung dalawa dito, Pau.
Ang ganda ng pangalan dito, 1, 2, 3, 4. But again, ino-occupy ng Alter Ego yung majority ng high ground or ng high floors ng school premises, and yung Action PH is just holding their grounds. They are just waiting patiently kasi dito sa ganitong klase ng bakbakan, yung close quarter combat na talagang pinaka crucial dito is when you are the team na nag-create ng push, no? So if you are the most aggressive team, ikaw yung talaga nagdadala ng driver's seat. But yet again, pinakamahirap talaga dito sa close quarter combat is kung sino yung team na nag-hold lang ng kanilang mga position. But right now, Tele, again, 1v1 situation, si paring Red with a double say. Hachi Buy and Sell, pinakitikim na ng shotgun baby dito yung oh my goodness! Action PH inisimulan ang imagsikan. They will squad wipe Alter Ego away and erase from the bottom of the school.
Ibang klase yun, men. Sabi ko nga, unang araw ng face-to-face, Action PH just dominated Alter Ego right there. Pinauwi. Sabi, wala pa kayo bakuna. Dun muna kayo sa lobby tumambay. And Action PH, 4-man strong. They started things off very hot right now. Getting 4 points. Placement points na lang ang kulang dito, Pau.
Man, what a squad wipe coming in from Action PH. Tulad nga ng sinasabi ko guys, kung sino yung team na nagiging agresibo, sila yung pinaka may chance na ma-initiate. And again, Action PH showed how to utilize and maximize the test of patience and the usage mga kapatid ng shotgun baby. Na shotgun baby yung tropa nating si AE, but not Andrew E. In the place to be, it is inside the school.
Inside the school. Akala ko pag AE worldwide, pero hindi. Hanggang school ka lang. Pero we're seeing right now here is NRX Esports trying to at least take some loots in this area right now. Nako, Action PH after that annihilation is now trying to make a push. Getting another loot probably. Siyempre, ang dami nilang nagastos dito na utilities, and yes, they need to stock up because after that encounter with Alter Ego, then probably they have to prepare for the big one. Uy, naku, napakagandang biyaya from above.
Yes, one of the powerful snipers that we have, pero ang kapangitan lang nito is very limited ang ammunition na ibibigay sa loob. But again, looking yung again yung ghillie suit, the level 3 sets, the vest and the yung bag, vest and helmet, it will again help you a lot pagdating sa mga labanan dito. Syempre kung ano rin yung mga i-cater ng looting ano niya, no, yung mga dropping spot nyo. But let's see, this is just the game number 1 kung saan kumbaga testing the waters pa lang ika nga natin, guys. Kumbaga tinitigdan pa lang ng mga teams natin. Malay nyo, tiniglang na lang ng alter ego kung papalag yung action page, but yet pinakita naman ng action page that definitely the word action again symbolizes kung ano yung team nila, and that is the first elimination na meron tayo, and the first point na meron ang scoreboard is on the side of Action PH. But right now, yung mga teams natin, tapos na yung minimal na bakbakan and yung some of the elimination, because yung mga teams na magkakadikit, they are just holding their ground. Hindi siya masyadong gumagalaw. Unlike na yung mga teams that ang priority nila is more on rotation. Because again, yung circle natin, mabilis. Mabilis mag-shift. At syempre, knowing na ganun yung gagawin mo, syempre, yung isip mo dun na gagawin ng ibang mga teams din o ng mga kalaban mo is ganun din. So much better na mas unahan mo. At syempre yun nga din, siguro kaya rin ang factor na nakita ko kung bakit pinush at ginona ng alter ego yung push action PH is they are going to be delayed on the rotation, because once that na-delay ka sa rotation, medyo mas mataas yung chance mo na ma-eliminate at mas mahirapan ka, because all of the teams is now occupying yung mga place na maganda sa loob ng ating circle.
Yes, and of course, probably, ito ang parang sa akin, yung alter ego, yung drop points sila simula sa pinakabubong ng school is probably a bad spot for them to start. Kasi, nakita natin yung Action PH, they have taken control inside the compound. Probably, nagsimula sila sa baba, they have taken the loots, and then, nagsimula yun, umakyat sila pataas, and then from there, although nakabang ang alter ego, pero naunahan sila eh. Action PH just gave them a lot of action in that first few minutes. But Legion Void right here, trying to spot out someone, and for 11, I think we're going to see some action any moment soon, huh?
Yup, again, open area yung gitna ng ating LV at ng 411. Just call 911 if they need some support and if they need some, again, aggression dito sa dalawang teams natin. Pero again, syempre, yung ating LV is only 3-man strong. So definitely, yung again, upper hand is on the side of 411. So dito pa lang makikita natin na delikado if ever na magpupush ang ating LV. But again, looking at the place or looking at the spot of LV, no, dito sa left side ng map natin or ng screen natin, which is yung map, is they are all goods in the hood, mga kapatid. So two teams is still outside the circle. But again, phase number 1, kumbaga dito patagalan kung patagalan, even though na esports mode itong ginagamit natin, syempre masakit. Pero looking here sa ating 411, nagkakaroon na sila ng konting enkwentro ng ating LV.
Actually, makita naman natin dito na dikit-dikit halos yung mga teams dito banda sa may gitna, no? We're seeing a lot of teams approaching that loot crate at nakuha na nga agad ng Project A yung laman ng loot crate, and we're seeing some gunshots being exchanged here on the side of the map. Naku, medyo mainit-init dito, NRX, malapit sa pwesto ng VALS here, but any moment soon, somehow they need to take a push, or else kailangan nilang makuha yung kill point. Kapag nakuha ng kalaban yung kill point, then that means they will benefit from that kill. Or, it's their choice naman to play it safe, tapos Jake na snake start, pero para sa akin, sobrang tamlay nito. They need some action in this game in order to at least end up strong in this first few rounds of this game.
Right now, FFG, yung French Fire Gaming, we have the PTA, the LV, and 411. Ito yung apat na team na pwedeng possible na magkaroon ng enkwentro because sila yung magkakadikit. But right now, yung RS dun sa upper part ng ating mapa is, again, rotating above the Yasnaya Poliana, premises. Talagang iniiwasan nila yung mga kalaban, and the circle just shifted and still pasok na pasok sa bilog ang one of the crowd favorite. It is the Archangel Predator. Pero syempre, medyo delikado yung position nila. They are on the backside. Pero mukhang, kala ko na DC. Akala ko na-DC si si paring Calbs dito. So right now, syempre sa mga hindi pa nakakaalam guys, sa medyo late ngayong dumating sa ating stream, we have Toothless right now, Kila, Calbs, Alec, and si Nakana mga kapatid. It is the same lineup from the Colony PH. Only Maestro is on the NRX. So ito yung lumang bago ng Colony.
Lumang bago.
Kumbaga tapos na siyang fly high like a butter bee. Toothless na guys, naging dragon na, pero fire on. Using that SLR, pero mukhang magkakaroon ng kapit ng flash landing. Wala na silang no chase dito. And it is time for a game fight, mga kapatid. Baby Lane, Baby Moko, and here we go. Nagtago dito sa may bathroom just to make sure na again, malikuran niya. Pero syempre, yung mga kami nakip na ko, inalis mo yung tingin mo, pag lumikon ka, akin ka, and for Samurai Slice and Dice, mga kapatid, pinasok nila pastanganan at ni-raid ang bahay ng kanilang mga kalaban, and it is on the side of FION, mukhang FIOFF na ang apoy ng Fire On.
Nako po, doing it the Bushido way. For Samurai just annihilated the compound kung nasaan ang Fire On. Si Def hindi pa tapos. Try to throw in some nades here. Binubulabog niya yung mga nandito na tempo dito, pero while we're seeing action team. Oy! Nako, saan ka nang gagaling? Nako, nakita ka ni Rims. Bakit ka nakatalikod? Open fire for you. Now, I think they're just trying to pero ako! Nababaon nyo daw!
Oh my goodness! Welcome! Men! Welcome to Rem Show! Oh my goodness, mga kapatid! Kung may Professor X, may Professor Rems! Nandito ngayon! What a transfer spray! That was crazy!
Mainit ang Action PH dito, getting 7 kills this first map. I mean, you can see right now on the instant replay, nakita niya isa knockdown, pero just in time, napagkasilip niya sa gilid, may binapabangon dito, kakampi, yung friendly fire, and that's so friendly anymore, sabi ng Action PH. The total betrayal from these teams is so insane. Getting those kills right now, they're on the top.
Oh my God, Professor Rems is right here. Anong action? I am Professor Rems. Okay. I came from the future and I know what will happen. Nakita nyo guys yung transfer spray, parang may magnet guys, ganun lumaro. And Hachi buy and sell, Tsunami from NRX. It is Filipino teams versus Filipino team ang nagkakaroon ng bakbakan. But right now inside the school premises, dito sa may basketball court, VALS is trying to push and penetrate the position of PTA. But again, ang kagandahan lang dito sa PTA, hindi makakapush ng ganun kadali yung ating VALS. And Hansi, mga kapatid from PTA, knocking down Hellboy. And Hello Boy, say hello to my bullet.
Nako po, I mean, they have taken control of the high ground. Nakita nila yung VALS na gumagalaw. Sige, we're going to open fire on you. Hindi nila aalisin yung paningin nila because any moment soon may lalapit kay Hellboy para i-revive siya. Pero they're seeing any movements right now. We're seeing some smokes being popped in. May tumatakbong isang member doon, but he's just going in the different direction para malito si Vandal 9. Pero Vandal 9 here, just getting his sights. Diretso lang ang tingin, kaibigan. May nagtatago sa may hamog, mga kaibigan. Pero
batang hamog. Pre, may batang hamog.
Batang hamog.
Pre, may batang hamog dito. Si TK1. Oh my God. Oy, nagkaroon na exchange dito. So, dalawa na ang knockdown sa VALS. And si VALS na walang malay. Tingnan natin kung paano niya gagawin kung malay-malay ang kanya position. He got some walls for his cover. Pero magkakaroon kagad na silipang factor dito. Pero, oh my goodness! VALS TK1, Mayday, knocking one. Nandito ako. Sa'yo. And Hansi, mga kapatid, from above to below. And he's now down for the count. Mukhang eto na, VALS.ID, no entry. No, we don't need ID. We just need some bullets para again makapasok. The one stroke pinutukan sa mukha. And Delta Mix, what a saving grace from his frag grenade. And TK1, Mayday, I am down.
Here comes the backup from the VALS. He's just trying to rotate. Alam nila na knockdown yung ibang members dito ng PTA. Akala nyo parent-teacher meeting yan. Hindi. It's the Project A na kanina pa nag-aabang on the high ground. Pero we're seeing Action PH right now here. talagang sobra kong gigil. Ay, nako, maganda. Pag nag-involve dito ang Action PH, nako po, parang nagtuhog na ng fishball dito.
Nako, tingnan natin. Pero Action PH right now, mga kapatid, is not moving an inch dito sa kanyang sa kanilang position because meron silang kalaban is the 4-11. And let's see, since nasa bilog pa naman sila, napakaganda pa naman ang position ng dalawang team natin. But TK1 started the battle and Nando will be taken out and Hellboy as well. So nagkaroon na ng dalawang again, mixed encuentro dito. But right now, looking at the kill feed, Maestro, mga kapatid, the only one Maestro nakakuha na ng unang puntos para sa kanya. PTA with 3 man strong remaining and APAC knocking down Cubs. One of the extra nice duo, mga kapatid, from Toothless is now down and he needs some medication.
What I'm surprised here right now because hindi pa natin nakita yung action from Archangel Predator, no?
Oo, tahimik sila.
Ito na, speaking of which, nabati ko na, nakita ng 4 Samurai sa may radar. Konti kapitbahay lang dito. Pero, oy, nako po, Red Sea. Any moment soon, makakasipat ng member ng Toothless. Nako, konting buhay na lang, nasaktan yung isang member dito. At si Calbs, nasa may sasakyan, inaabangan ng Red Sea. Probably they're waiting for their opportunity to attack, Pau.
Yes, and syempre the Viper is waiting for his prey. Kenshi Nimura, mga kapatid. Look at that, Toothless. Wala na silang notice dito kundi mag-play sa loob namang ng blue zone. And Papa Za ka ba? Because you are now out of the game. Toothless right now, medyo tagilid ang kanilang position dito. But Red Sea is on the open area side. Binabalagbag sila. Tot, Alec, mga kapatid, the one that got away. Tot, mga kapatid, Alec will be out of the equation sa ating Toothless, mga kapatid. And still, we are down to our last 14 teams with 47 players left. 16 minutes into the game. Ganito kainit, ka-action at kabakbakan. Kalupit yung gantong klaseng gameplay. Archangel Predator is just waiting around patiently. Okay, sige, kayo muna kumuha ng score. We will make sure the 4-man strong kaming buhay dito at babalagbagin namin lahat ng gagambala dito sa position namin. And 4 Samurai, still, wala sila sa loob ng bilog. Yet, indeed, konti lang yung space sa loob ng inner wall. Pero, naka na dito ni parang GN from 4 Samurai, ang isang miyembro ng TOT, and I think Cubs na lamang natitira na buhay sa lineup nila.
Nako, this is going to be very hard for Toothless dahil yung isa sobrang layo para i-revive yung isang member, no? If that player is being eliminated, then that means Toothless will be playing with 1 man. Pero we're seeing right now on the hillside here right now, we're seeing some noticeable things from Bentley and Fire On. Taking some bullet, and they're making sure na tinatanggal nila yung isang member ng Red Sea dito sa laro because this is, we're talking about skill points here. Wala sila dapat sayangin. They need to make those skill count. And Fire On, making sure na yung fire nila ay nasa kanila. Hindi sila nasasayang ng bala rito because they know na kahit saan sila tumingin, may kalaban.
Yes, indeed, dahil napakalit na nga ng bilog natin. Everywhere they look, nandun yung mga apulagday nila, nandun yung kanilang mga crush na nagpapatibok ng puso nila because yung mga kakalaban nila is once na nag-pick ng maganda ay talagang pauulan na ng bala dito. Pero syempre, tamang side bet lamang si How de Carabao from Team Extraordinaire. Just what I've said before, mga kapatid. Alam ng Team Extraordinaire kung paano magtago. Alam ng Team Extraordinaire kung kailan sila lalabas. But right now, Legion Void is getting voided. Sinapak sa mukha. Kakampi, sinapak sa mukha.
Grabe, Samurai na nananapak. Ibang klase yon. Pero for Enter, mga kaibigan, OGG AUSTERE, on the other hand, other Filipino team here, Godlike, just spraying some bullet onto the members of Red Sea. Alam nila na bawas yung members dito, but they're trying to run away from this encounter. But of course, another player from NRX Esports, Lema, on the other hand, wanted to at least make that video. Saan pupunta yung isa? Or Anchor, on the other hand, meron
yung
knockdown dito. Try, naku, Red Sea! Naku, sunog! Red Sea yata punta nila dito!
Naku po, B-Mine! Pero piso na lang sa naabot ang piso mo, idolo. And there you go, Mad Dog is now down from GN ng 4 Samurai. El Capitan is down. Mayday, he needs some medical attention. Pero dalawang Project A, Vandal, and Delta Mix is now again penetrating yung lower floor ng swimming pool sa loob ng school premises. Tignan natin kung may ma-eliminate. Setting up the flash grenade, kung mabubulag ba. And here we go for the final push. And with a little bit of a peak, no, na-delay yung pagka-up dito, paghahawak ng kakampi ng VALS sa kanyang fallen comrade, and it leads sa kanyang elimination. So 2-man stroke pa rin ang ating PTA na kanina pa nag-hold dito, parang Vince G. No, sila pa rin yung naglalaban-laban. But Hachi by himself from Action PH, mga kapatid, palo-palo yung Action PH.
Grabe, no? We're seeing so much action from
Oh,
the action
tsunami!
PH. Wala! Grabe, dalawang kill from that lead.
Oh my
And then
God.
they're not stopping here. They want to kill more because they know na may nag-gather doon. May meetings sa may bandang ibaba and they're not stopping throwing those nades na meron sila. Hindi sila naubusan ng utilities and they want to at least punish every member. But of course, getting those 2 kills is crucial for NRX. Now with 3 kills, medyo mataas ang itinaas sila from this ranking right now. But of course, binubulabog nila yung V365. Anong gagawin nila dito habang yung bahay nyo nag-aapoy na? You need to at least return the fire to NRX because NRX right now, they have the momentum. Si Lema nakatanggap ng damage from behind. ASR, they want to get involved in this action. Team Extraordinaire not stopping here because they want to get involved as well.
Oh my God, isa-isa nang nahuhulog ang mga Anghel de la Guardia, Anghel sa lupa as Archangel Predator is getting pinned down. Napakapangit na position nila. Dalawang team ang tsumutsugi sila. Evil Patrick after Evil Aljon Boss is now Evil Patrick. Ngayon, isa na lamang natitira sa side ng Archangel Predator. The one man strong. Mga kapatid, I think it is Mad Dog ang buhay dito. Pero tingnan natin, siyempre hindi pa uhuli. Eto, Force Samurai mukhang magpupush. Looking for a little bit of a drive-by just to make sure na makuha nila yung position ng kanilang mga kalaban. Smokes everywhere. Pero delikado dito parang Vinci. Once na mabasag at sumabog, yung dasha nila dito talaga namang may pamupulutan. Itong Force Samurai na ito na 3 months strong na lamang silang buhay right now. Yung circle hindi pumapabor sa kanila that they need to do the smoke strat. Pero looking at the kill natin, NRX mga kapatid, this is the time for the Filipino and another Filipino team squad wiping the other teams na talagang sumasagasa, nagko-contest. It is NRX squad wiping their opponent.
Nakita mo yun, from ahon nila, no? From 3 kills, they went to 7, eliminating that entire squad. Now it's Action PH and NRX on the top of the leaderboards right now. For Samurai receiving a lot of damage at isa-isa na silang nababawasan dito. Fat on the other hand. Konti na lang talaga, mamamatay na siya pero he managed to heal up. Namatay na at namaalam na dito si Def sa kamay ni Mad Dog. Nagalit na. At samantalang itong si Fad medyo gumabawi pa sa FION and he doesn't want to stop right now.
Oh my goodness, the prone strat is now getting handy dito sa side ng for Samurai dahil left and right and front side mga kapatid. May kalaban sila. Kailangan lang nilang patayin dito yung naghahanap ng Pikachu na si Ashbourne from FION, the last man standing of FION. But syempre, itong last man standing ito yung pinakadelikado pa talagang i-push dito dahil pwede siyang manganswer dito. The nothing to lose, nothing to win guy. The one man strong again team is still gatekeeping itong position or yung again yung rotation path ng Force Samurai. So wala na siya kailangan gawin dito is again to surrender his again placement sa bilog. Pero oh my goodness, Fad is now down for the count. Let's see kung may squad wipe ba niya dito. The one man strong, meron siyang mission dito para tapusin ang buhay. Pero nakita siya dito in Ashbourne, from Ashbourne to Ash Dead, and he will be out as well as the FION team.
Tuluyan na maalan and we're seeing 7 teams remaining in this situation right now. 21 players are trying to hold on for dear life. Yung iba dito is probably 2-man squad and of course yung iba dito is kompleto 4 pa. But we need to watch out. Pero oy naku, REDSEAS ESPORTS trying to spray some bullets dito sa Extraordinaire. Naku, mukhang Extraordinaire natin. Pero no! May bumaba sa Geek at binabaril-baril ni Kenshin Himura, mga kaibigan. He doesn't stop anymore. Pero naku, yung atensyon niya nawala because they're just trying to find another target here. For Anger, they're just staying here on their position right now, spotting for potential movement, and then again, Extraordinaire.
And this car, alam mo, tingin na Extraordinaire, sumakay ako sa jeepney at may bumaril. Ayun ang nagawa dito. And Team Extraordinaire is getting a pick 1 by 1 from their rotation. Napakaganda na position na inhold dito na action pitch. They got 11 total bumps, 11 total frags inside their pocket, followed by another Filipino team which is ang NRX, no? So kanina napakaganda ng aksyon, napakaganda ng pinakita ng NRX. Again, specifically Maestro, again, from the squad wipe na nakita natin, leading them with 10 points. So, tingnan natin kung may hold ba nila o kung sino ang mananalo ngayon. We have a total of 6 teams remaining and si paring Rems with a double Z na bolt action dito ni paring Lehman. Nag-dilema siya dito, guys. Nung wala siya sa ulirat to, nung tinamaan sa headshot sa ulo.
Uy, nako po, for Hanger here, just trying to at least hold on here. And they know na may tao doon sa loob ng bahay na yun, and that is why hindi nila inaalis yung mata nila doon. And of course, they are trying to hold on. Lahat ng entry points na pwede pasukan ng kalaban, probably they're checking all those corners kasi pinabukan si Maestro. This is not good for NRX Esports, and we're seeing another grenade being thrown up. At bumababa ng action PH from the heavens, and they're just trying to at least return the favor to NRX. PH versus PH. Nako, bad blood talaga to.
Oh my God, 5 kills right now for paring Rems and Action PH, mga kapatid. Kalaban dito ang NRX. Only one team needs to survive. At kung sino yung team na yon, let's watch out for that. As 2 Filipino teams is still fighting for the supremacy kung sino magkocontrol ng apartment side or yung apartment building nila. And 2 Filipino team na lamang ang natitira, guys. And I mean, may ESR pa. May isa pa pala, yung OGG, may Oasis pa, guys. So, meaning to say, 3 Filipino team, 3 ang mga tayuan. Pero si paring Rems, palong-palo with an amazing squad wipe coming in from NRX. Pinoy sa Pinoy, dugo sa dugo, tropa sa tropa.
Actually, that is, of course, a nice run here on the first map by NRX. Pero somehow, Action PH just remains on top. Now we only have 2 Filipino teams here on this first map, and they need to hold on. Here comes OGG AUSTERE right now trying to make some point. Pero Nech!
Man!
Si Nech ang bumaril sa'yo. Tignan natin kung ano.
Si Nech
si Hachi lang pala. Si Payetel may kasalanan.
Si Nech Itay, nakitang-kita ang ulo bells, kaya ngayon na headshot, wala siyang nagawa.
Wala talaga. And that is why he needs to be revived as early as... Grabe si Onech.
Men, tignan mo parang Vinci. Tignan mo si Discarte ng Oasis. Walang pakialam sa mundo. Okay, sige, magbakbakan kayo dyan. Basta kami, chilling like a villain lamang dito. Hindi pala chilling like a giniling lang, guys, sa Gedli. Okay, so wala siyang ginagawa dito. He's just waiting patiently sa mga pick-off. Pero yun nga, ang kagandahan dito, wala silang mapipick off, no? Dahil nasa loob ng building. And speak of building, eto na, the 4 Anger, mga kapatid, is now pushing towards dito. One by one, floor by floor, ang kailangan nilang tignan dito para silang mga komando. FBI open up. Mukhang mahihirapan tong nagbabantay. Let's see kung may squad wipe at kung sino ang mamamatay.
Nako po, any moment soon ay kakatukin na nila to. They need to be patient in order to execute that attack. Kasi nakita mo naman, no, yung iba dito, they're holding on doon sa position nila. Talagang patibayan ng pasensya. Kung sinong unang mawalan ng pasensya dito, malamang Olats. Kasi they're letting their content marami.
Oy! Sarap ang pinto, may gagawin ako. And there you go. Sumunod tayo, tropa niya. May patis, shotgun sa mukha. And REDSEAS Esports has been eliminated. And taste my shotgun. Click-clack, bang-bang. Shotgun sa mukha. Min, nakakita nyo kung gaano, how deadly it is using that shotgun. Pero say goodbye sa ASR. And only Action PH with 2 man strong remaining. Tingnan natin kung may pa si Hachibayense. And definitely it will be a 3v2 v4 situation as 4-1-1 with complete lineup. Sino mananalo dito? It is a 2v1 1PH versus dito sa 2 dayuhan.
Nako po, Action PH with 3 remaining members na kanina pa mainit. Pero just look at how many kills they have gotten in this entire round. 19 kills. Nako po, hindi biro yan. But
uy, si Achi, may di, napakaganda, men. Alam mo kung bakit.
Bakit?
Si Jegong Akyat. Si Jegong Akyat, si Hachi, men. Pinaglihi sa grasshopper yan, eh. Pinaglihi sa grasshopper yan. Guys, partida. Tapos naghihiwa-hiwalay sila. Men, partida! Si Mahu! Oh my goodness, hiwa-hiwalay! Wala kami pakialam! And si Mahu! Oh my goodness! It is a 2v1 situation! Men, pinapartidahan na ng Action PH ang kanilang mga kalaban. Hiwa-hiwalay kami. Hindi nyo kami kaya sabayan na dikit-dikit kami, kaya makikipaghiwalay na kami sa isa't isa!
Nakita mo yon, yung action para tayong nasa helicopter yung dating eh. Akala mo kung anong ginagawang krimen ng Action PH dito. Inaakyat bahay. Nag-i-split strat sila dito. 4 samurai is out of the equation. Now, they have to deal with another 4. Sino tong 4 na to? 4-1-1 na kompleto, 4 pa sila. Pero for anger, I think any moment soon, they need to call 911 here.
Oh man, nakita ko na tong gagawin dito sa sa PGC, guys. Nakita ko na yung tumambay sa tore, yung tumambay sa Meralco poste. At ito ang gagawin ni Jegong Akyat, ni Hachi. Ang kailangan lang gawin nila dito is again to wait patiently at palabasin yung mga daga sa loob ng bahay nila as 4-1-1 will set up the smoke play. Uy, napagaling. B-mine, pinabalik. Calculated.
B-mine eh. Smoke B-mine. Ganun talaga yun.
Pinabalik yung smoke. Okay, ganun talaga, balikin. Sana all bumabalik, di ba?
Sana all. Pero for anger here, hindi sila nagbababa ng depensa nila eh. Any moment soon, kasi napaganda ng pwesto, si Rems, hindi umaalis sa high ground. Tingnan mo na sa taso. Xiaopan, ito si Xiaopan, no?
Ay, 3v3 na to, paring Vince G. Ang kailangan na lang gawin dito is, again, pray for the best for Action PH as, again, they will try to head-to-head, toe-to-toe, kitang-kita. Naku po, pag talaga Pinoy magaling sa silipan, magaling talaga sa silipan yung mga Pinoy, guys. Sa sobrang lupit ng sa sobrang lupit, sumilip, kitang-kita, sipat na sipat. Hoy, baka 4-1-1, bumaba na kayo dyan para pagpaulan na kayo ng bala dito. As si Mahu, guys, lahat sila naging Bermuda Triangle. Tingnan mo, triangle strat ang ginagawa ng Action PH. Si paring Rems, naging Chego Akit na rin dito. And all the utilities, they are preventing 4-1-1 to get out alive dito. Ngayon, Hachi by itself, Decibel, ang nakita niya, Decil will be out of the game. As Hachi, mga kapatid, so waiting patiently with 18 total kills ang ating Action PH. And here we go. Wala na silang magawa at Action PH definitely given the action to our game number 1.
Ipit kung ipit. Dapat ang 4-1-1, tinawag ang 911 in that kind of situation para iligtas sila. For anger, literal, they have been so mad about what happened. Kasi Action PH just annihilated it. Nag-work, Pau. Nag-work yung Bermuda strat na sinasabi mo dito. Triangle enclosure, mga kaibigan. Na triangulo, naipit sa tatsulok, tapos hindi na nakawala. Sabi nga ni Bamboo, habang may tatsulok,
lahat sila ay mamamatay sa loob.
Oh my, what a first bomb.
Oh my God, ginamit na ang Tatsulok strat. Kumapit na sa sa Illuminati. sa Illuminati. Talagang mapapasabi tayo ng holy sheesh. Guys, and it is indeed Action PH blessing our first game ng PCR. Sa sobrang tagal ng pinagtambay. Pansin nyo ba guys? Dalawa lang ang pinuntahan ng Action PH. 1, school. Pangalawa, apartments. Wala na. Men, ganun talaga yung mga mababait. Ganun talaga yung mga good boy. Bahay school lang. Bahay school lang. Di ba? Oo, yun lang. Ganun lang. Pag bahay school, wala ka nang ibang gagawin. Nakapag-review ka na. Siyempre, yung ginawa na ng action na Action PH. So, tapos na sila. Kaya ganun ang kaganda dito. But yet again, Action PH taking the lead for just the game number 1. And I'm so happy for the Filipino community and the Filipino teams, no? Napakaganda ng performance ng Action PH.
Sobrang ganda. Unang-una pa lang, first map pa lang, as you can see on the highlights talaga, makita mo na sobrang action. Kung action dito yung Action PH, ibang klase ipinapakita nila dito, no? Ano nangyari? Ayun, okay na. So nakita mo natin dito na even though yung ibang mga teams dito, they're trying their best para lang makakuha ng kill points, it's just Action PH nailing 20 plus kills plus that chicken dinner 10 points. 30 points agad sila. 30 plus points agad sila sa unang round pa lang. Men, meron pa tayong 4 na mapa na lalaruin eh.
Ako paring Vince, hindi ko naman sa binibigyan ng hopes down or hopes up, no. Talaga nasa gitna lang tayo. What if lang naman. Is again, all of the teams is trying to again learn yung movement ng mga teams natin. O
Totoo.
yung mga teams na kalaban nila, not only the Filipino teams, no. Kumbaga parang okay, ibigay natin yung game number 1. O
Ibigay
pwedeng
na.
ganun din ang mangyari.
Pwede,
Pero
oo.
tingnan natin. But let's see. We still have, again, 4 more games to go here on our day number 1. Ito, shotgun sa mukha. Shotgun baby ni Astro Boy. Kitang-kita dito. At again, one of the deadliest weapon that will be come in handy on the close quarter combat is
Yes.
the shotgun baby. Doesn't matter kung pump shotgun yan, dual barrel, long barrel, shorty pare. Basta shotgun baby is shotgun baby. Sobrang sakit niyan. But yet again, Action PH winning the game number 1 as again, isa sa makikita kong pinakamagandang galawan doon, it is Rems. And followed by
Rems.
Hachi. Although lahat naman sila nag-work, no? But nakita natin talagang yung mga highlights, yung mga kill feeds, nandun yung mga pangalan nila. We have Rems with, syempre yung unang-una yung transfer spray nila. Yung transfer spray ni paring Rems in defending their turf dun sa, 4-1-1 yata yung kung di ako nagkakamali. And syempre
Yes.
si paring Hachi, buy and sell, getting that, again, rooftop ng building, one of the key factor para hindi makalabas yung kanilang mga kalaban. And
Grabe. Sobrang init talaga ng bakbakan kanina, no? What a first round indeed. Now we're seeing the match scoreboard. Getting one chicken dinner here. 18 kills, just 28 for Action PH. This is a lot, actually. For Anger is here getting 7 plus a total of 13 total points. For Samurai as well with 12, NRX with 10, Red Sea with 6, Victim 365 with 4, Extraordinaire with 4, and of course, OGG Austere with 4 points.
And dito naman, again, Archangel Predator landing on the 9th spot with 2 points. Project A with 2 as well as Fire On. Toothless with 1, VALS.ID with 1. And 0 naman sa Alter Ego, Friendly Fire Gaming, and Legion Void. But again, surprisingly, 2 of the top dogs, 2 of the top teams from the Philippines na laging nagre-represent ng Philippines sa mga higher stage ng tournament, which is yung Toothless na from Colony. Right now, they are called Toothless, and Archangel Predator sitting down here on the other half of our match scoreboard with only 2 and 1 point. So I don't know kung ano ang nangyari, but one thing for sure, that is only just the game number 1. And let us see kung etong Action PH will try to again grasp and hold on to their spot longer.
Yes, and of course, I am so excited, Pau, na makita yung susunod na mapa after ng Erangel. And we're going to go up into the sandy map of Miramar. And of course, maiiba yung gameplay dito because some of these teams, hindi sila familiar sa Miramar or ayaw lang talaga nila sa Miramar. But let's see. Baka may mga teams sa sobrang lakas dito and I can't wait to see what will happen. Will Action PH still be on the top or baka may ibang teams na mag-shine here, lalo na yung mga nasa baba?
Yep, and I think we will have a short break. After that, we will be heading towards to our Miramar map. Kaya wag na wag kayong alis, mga kapatid. Oh, okay. So we still have to talk for longer, no? So mauwi guys. Mauwi
Alright.
ka. I'm sorry, Mr. Direct. Pero ayun na nga guys. Inyong isa sa mga kinakatakutan ko din eh. What
Ako
if
din
lang naman? What if lang? I'm the type of person na puro what if. What if that is just the game number 1? Pero actually, ang ganda kasi talaga ng circle pagdating sa ating Action PH, no? From school to the apartments, yun lang yung naging rotation nila. And wala nang
Yes.
iba, wala na silang iba pinuntahan dito. So, dun pa lang talagang feeling ko, if they hold their turf bad, may eliminate sila, and yet yun nga nanalo sila, no. So talagang it's a matter of choice. It's only win or lose for them because yung circle mas pababor pa sa kanila and yung ibang mga teams. But again, looking yung first natin, no, parang busy yung first phase ng circle natin, only 2 teams is outside the circle. It is, I think, the RS and the someone dito sa may Gatka outskirts, no. And yun lang yung team na nakita natin na nawala sa bilog. But yun lang talaga, that is just the first phase of the circle. Pero yun nga, sa sobrang tagal ng mga bakbakan and syempre, talagang mas madami ang na-eliminate.
Alam mo, ang kasunod niyan, of course, we are going to go on a short break. Kaya guys, huwag kayo kaalis dito. pa rin sa ating PCR Season 3, PUBG Challenger Rumble 2022 Season 3.
Two new options for tactical gear, improvements to training mode, return to Haven, and the return of the Survivor Pass. All this and more as we dive into the Update 16.2 patch report. First up, the Battlegrounds just got a bit more tactical with two new options to change up your squad play. With the new tactical pack, you'll be your squad's quartermaster, storing and distributing key items that can't fit into a normal inventory. Load up your tactical pack with extra vests, helmets, weapons, and more, and drop them when a teammate is in need. Alternatively, you can pick up the new spotter scope to mark enemies for your squad mates to mow down. Enemies or enemy drones you spot will receive a passive mark, which turns into one that allies can see if held over the target for a few seconds. You can also place map pings through the spotter scope to give your team even more information. The spotter scope comes with a 4x zoom, so pick one up and be the squad scout on your next drop. Next up, we've made some improvements to training mode, including new target dummies that show you visual damage numbers, a vehicle shooting range, and more. There's also a new private area for target practice, or to practice listening for sounds. This private area can be accessed by interacting with the helipads on the map. For map changes, we've significantly increased AR, DMR, and SR spawns and attachments in normal games on Miramar and ARKANGEL, added more rocks and cover to Karakin, as well as some helpful new signage to prevent getting lost in the underground bunkers. And decked out ARKANGEL and Tago with some festive 5th anniversary decor. And speaking of maps, Haven is dropping back into the map rotation this update, replacing Senok in normal games for the time being. However, ranked match options will only consist of ARKANGEL, Miramar, and Tago. Finally, the Survivor Pass makes its triumphant return with Survivor Pass Punk Wave. Earn and collect tons of great new skins and other rewards as you complete missions and level up your pass. There's plenty more coming with this update, so make sure to check out the patch notes for full details. Update 16.2 is here, so hit the improved training grounds, grab some new tactical gear, and drop back into the mean streets of Haven. We'll see you on the Battlegrounds. Two new options for tactical gear, improvements to training mode, return to Haven, and the return of the Survivor Pass. All this and more as we dive into the Update 16.2 patch report. First up, the Battlegrounds just got a bit more tactical with two new options to change up your squad play. With the new tactical pack, you'll be your squad's quartermaster, storing and distributing key items that can't fit into a normal inventory. Load up your tactical pack with extra vests, helmets, weapons, and more, and drop them when a teammate is in need. Alternatively, you can pick up the new spotter scope to mark enemies for your squad mates to mow down. Enemies or enemy drones you spot will receive a passive mark, which turns into one that allies can see if held over the target for a few seconds. You can also place map pings through the spotter scope to give your team even more information. The spotter scope comes with a 4x zoom, so pick one up and be the squad scout on your next drop. Next up, we've made some improvements to training mode, including new target dummies that show you visual damage numbers, a vehicle shooting range, and more. There's also a new private area for target practice, or to practice listening for sounds. This private area can be accessed by interacting with the helipads on the map. For map changes, we've significantly increased AR, DMR, and SR spawns and attachments in normal games on Miramar and ARKANGEL, added more rocks and cover to Karakin, as well as some helpful new signage to prevent getting lost in the underground bunkers. And decked out ARKANGEL and Tago with some festive 5th anniversary decor. And speaking of maps, Haven is dropping back into the map rotation this update, replacing Senok in normal games for the time being. However, ranked match options will only consist of ARKANGEL, Miramar, and Tago. Finally, the Survivor Pass makes its triumphant return with Survivor Pass Punk Wave. Earn and collect tons of great new skins and other rewards as you complete missions and level up your pass. There's plenty more coming with this update, so make sure to check out the patch notes for full details. Update 16.2 is here, so hit the improved training grounds, grab some new tactical gear, and drop back into the mean streets of Haven. We'll see you on the Battlegrounds. Two new options for tactical gear, improvements to training mode, return to Haven, and the return of the Survivor Pass. All this and more as we dive into the Update 16.2 patch report. First up, the Battlegrounds just got a bit more tactical with two new options to change up your squad play. With the new tactical pack, you'll be your squad's quartermaster, storing and distributing key items that can't fit into a normal inventory. Load up your tactical pack with extra vests, helmets, weapons, and more, and drop them when a teammate is in need. Alternatively, you can pick up the new spotter scope to mark enemies for your squad mates to mow down. Enemies or enemy drones you spot will receive a passive mark, which turns into one that allies can see if held over the target for a few seconds. You can also place map pings through the spotter scope to give your team even more information. The spotter scope comes with a 4x zoom, so pick one up and be the squad scout on your next drop. Next up, we've made some improvements to training mode, including new target dummies that show you visual damage numbers, a vehicle shooting range, and more. There's also a new private area for target practice, or to practice listening for sounds. This private area can be accessed by interacting with the helipads on the map. For map changes, we've significantly increased AR, DMR, and SR spawns and attachments in normal games on Miramar and Erangel, added more rocks and cover to Karakin, as well as some helpful new signage to prevent getting lost in the underground bunkers, and decked out Erangel and Tago with some festive 5th anniversary decor. And speaking of maps, Haven is dropping back into the map rotation this update, replacing Senok in normal games for the time being. However, rank match options will only consist of Erangel, Miramar, and Tago. Finally, the Survivor Pass makes its triumphant return with Survivor Pass Punk Wave. Earn and collect tons of great new skins and other rewards as you complete missions and level up your pass. There's plenty more coming with this update, so make sure to check out the patch notes for full details. Update 16.2 is here, so hit the improved training grounds, grab some new tactical gear, and drop back into the mean streets of Haven. We'll see you on the battlegrounds. 2 new options for tactical gear, improvements to training mode, return to Haven, and the return of the Survivor Pass. All this and more as we dive into the Update 16.2 patch report. First up, the Battlegrounds just got a bit more tactical with 2 new options to change up your squad play. With the new tactical pack, you'll be your squad's quartermaster, storing and distributing key items that can't fit into a normal inventory. Load up your tactical pack with extra vests, helmets, weapons, and more, and drop them when a teammate is in need. Alternatively, you can pick up the new spotter scope to mark enemies for your squad mates to mow down. Enemies or enemy drones you spot will receive a passive mark, which turns into one that allies can see if held over the target for a few seconds. You can also place map pings through the spotter scope to give your team even more information. The spotter scope comes with a 4x zoom, so pick one up and be the squad scout on your next drop. Next up, we've made some improvements to training mode, including new target dummies that show you visual damage numbers, a vehicle shooting range, and more. There's also a new private area for target practice, or to practice listening for sounds. This private area can be accessed by interacting with the helipads on the map. For map changes, we've significantly increased AR, DMR, and SR spawns and attachments in normal games on Miramar and Erangel, added more rocks and cover to Karakin, as well as some helpful new signage to prevent getting lost in the underground bunkers, and decked out Erangel and Tago with some festive 5th anniversary decor. And speaking of maps, Haven is dropping back into the map rotation this update, replacing Senok in normal games for the time being. However, rank match options will only consist of Erangel, Miramar, and Tago. Finally, the Survivor Pass makes its triumphant return with Survivor Pass Punk Wave. Earn and collect tons of great new skins and other rewards as you complete missions and level up your pass. There's plenty more coming with this update, so make sure to check out the patch notes for full details. Update 16.2 is here, so hit the improved training grounds, grab some new tactical gear, and drop back into the mean streets of Haven. We'll see you on the battlegrounds. 2 new options for tactical gear, improvements to training mode, return to Haven, and the return of the Survivor Pass. All this and more as we dive into the Update 16.2 patch report. First up, the Battlegrounds just got a bit more tactical with 2 new options to change up your squad play. With the new tactical pack, you'll be your squad's quartermaster, storing and distributing key items that can't fit into a normal inventory. Load up your tactical pack with extra vests, helmets, weapons, and more, and drop them when a teammate is in need. Alternatively, you can pick up the new spotter scope to mark enemies for your squad mates to mow down. Enemies or enemy drones you spot will receive a passive mark, which turns into one that allies can see if held over the target for a few seconds. You can also place map pings through the spotter scope to give your team even more information. The spotter scope comes with a 4x zoom, so pick one up and be the squad scout on your next drop. Next up, we've made some improvements to training mode, including new target dummies that show you visual damage numbers, a vehicle shooting range, and more. There's also a new private area for target practice, or to practice listening for sounds. This private area can be accessed by interacting with the helipads on the map. For map changes, we've significantly increased AR, DMR, and SR spawns and
At kami nagbabalik dito pa rin sa PUBG Challenger Rumble 2022 Season 3 lang naman. Kung nabitin kayo sa aksyon ng Action PH taking the first chicken dinner, sisimulan agad natin sa bakbakan. Kami pa rin ang inyong mga casters, Vince G. Kasama pa rin si Paolo B. Paolo B, kamusta? Nabigla ka ba na action agad?
Barilang agad guys, beng-bengan na agad. Pero looking here, surprisingly guys, yung mga teams natin is still nasa baba lamang ng mapa ng Miramar guys. And yung mga teams na talagang nagda-drop sa El Pozo, sa San Martin, Hacienda, El Zahar, and again, yung mga dropping points or yung mga dropping zones sa taas or sa upper part, sa north part ng ating Miramar map is wala. Because yung ating plane path is a majority is nasa baba lamang. So looking at the circle guys, it is again pumapabor sa limited na teams lamang. Hello, 5 teams lang yata. Pero Toothless mga kapatid. The one that got away. Natotga. Natotga is right here. Si paring Alec. Kitang-kita na naman ang isang LV. And nasa na. Mag-line up na nga kayo. Mag-line up kayo dito. Pakita kayo ng magandang laban ang Toothless. As again, Alec mga kapatid. Isa-isa yung ating mga kalaban.
Uy, yun lang kayo dito. Naku, si Alec! Nako, nabaril ng mga members ng Louis Vuitton, ladies and gentlemen. Yung mga LB sa kabilang Gedli. Naku po, eto nakakakampi. Try to revive one member here. Aquila try to provide some cover fire for their teams just to do that revival. And LB not stopping with the pressure onto Toothless. At nako, napipilitan na silang gumamit ng medkits dito because they're not stopping. Nako, napakaganda ng nakana yung kanyang position dito. Binato ng smoke. Just try to hide. And then, boom! Nasa na.
Ang kagandahan lang dito is, uy, naku po, na 8-year-old medicine sabi dito kay paring Alec. Pero paring Cubs, naku po, medyo napangit yata yung push na dito. The house is on fire, making a founder. And receiving a ton of damage, nakatanggap siya doon ng malapnos-lapnos na bawas, mga kapatid. As 3-match strong of Toothless. 3-match strong is now down. Naku po, tingnan natin kung mauumpisan ba. Pero wait, there's more. Nandito na, tinaka na. Mukhang kakanain na dito na malupit yung kanyang teammate na naka-knockdown just to make sure na masave niya yung numbers ng lineup ng players. Pero oy, hello, hindi tumama. And Urfav boy with a cancerous gameplay just to make sure na masecure niya yung puntos dito. Pero again, from the Toothless side, pumupunta na, nababalance na dito sa dalawang team yung gameplay at possible na ma-eliminate ang Toothless dito because of the flank of your favorite boy.
Your favorite boy indeed. Now Toothless with 3 players. They have to deal with 2. We're seeing some Founder and your favor here. Oy! Naku po, ang nakita na Toothless dito, si Founder, at natagpuan na nila ang kaisa-isang Founder, pero si your favorite, nakita na rin. They have to deal with 2. And I think this is it. Makakuha sila ng 4 na kill dito on their first encounter. Hinahabol na ni Toothless. Dito, hindi sila nag-unit. Pero shotgun kay Carl. Naku! Piso! Ang boy ni Carls dito, matira-matibay, pero Alec will be the casualty here.
Man, pinakilig lang, gusto pang mga answer. Nakita nyo kung gaano ka-sexy si paring Calbs. Hindi man lang tumama yung pisong bawas coming from the spray of your favorite boy. And LV right now has been totally annihilated and eliminated. And going here naman sa side ng ating Friendly Fire Gaming, si paring Serpent. Si Serpent Wards is again flanking yung backside ng 2-stack building. And uy, naku po, sinagasan. Again OGG, bumabalagbag na rin na parang Geek.
Bumabalagbag na, pero si Serpent, hindi mo pwedeng ahasin ang Red Sea dahil nasa karagatan ka ni Kenshin Himura at hindi ka tatantanan. Anong friendly fire? We are not friendly anymore. We're not gonna be a friendly fire on you. Red Sea Esports now being so hot. They know that there's still a lot of members of FFG in the vicinity and they're not setting their sights out of this deserted island. But Action PH, say mahu! Anong say mo? Pinapaulan na ng bala dito yung isang member na nasasakyan. Ang pupunta, wala kang saka sa aking radar. Kapag sumabog yung sasakyan mo, hindi ko kasalanan yan.
Again, very essential talaga dito, no? Very, particular yung mga vehicle gameplay because of the size of the map, no? So talagang,
Laki.
actually kahit ARKANGEL eh. So ang kagandahan dito, ang motto ng mga ng mga players nito, ng mga pro players, it's much better na may spatan ng kalaban for your rotation kaysa naman mag-running on the open area side ka. Mag-running man challenge ka. To the point na dinadodge mo yung bullet. And knowing na halos lahat sila dito naka-DMR and limited lang, ilan lamang gumagamit ng bolt action shot dito. DMR has a higher capability of landing bullets even though that you are a moving target. So yun yung kagandahan dito. That's why yung priority sa first dropping is again loot, holding compound, and syempre vehicle. So yun yung ginagawa dito ng mga ibang mga players, no? Holding and again getting their first vehicle. And right now for Samurai Def, no? So using that 8x scope. So ito kagandahan dito paring Vinci and some of the viewers, no? After that patch, no, yung after ng update natin, no? Bukod dun sa sa mga features, yung mga survivor pass, yung mga bagong skins natin, is yung looting, mas pinalaki nila. So right now, halos lahat to merong mga 8x scope eh. So ang labanan na lang dito kung sino makakuha ng 15x scope. So lahat sila dito may mga matataas na ng mga sites, and the higher the sites that they have is the higher the chance na tatama yung kanilang mga bullets. So right now, yung mga rotation, no? So all of the teams is now approaching yung ating series.
Yes, we on the circle now. We're seeing for Samurai, 17 June. Wala pang June. It's only March 18, mga kaibigan. Pinaparusahan ka na dito sa gitna ng desierto, and for Samurai is just trying to fire back. Ako, sinong nahuli mo? And he needs to at least shut down, and he managed to at least eliminate Tsunami na may tatlong eye. NRX Esports is now down with one member, and they are now on a retreat because hindi magandang enkwentro yun. Yes, meron kang na-knockdown doon, pero sa 4 Samurais, ang motto nila dito, pushido lang. Sige, kung pumatol ka, gaganti kami, and we have taken one member for you.
There is a 1-for-1 trade, and yun nga, no, kagandahan doon, syempre hindi nabaliwala yung dropping, yung yung rotation, and syempre hindi nabaliwala din yung pag knockdown or pag cancer ng mga players dahil pareha sila nakakuha ng buhay ng isang player dun sa magkabilang grupo. But yun lang, losing one player here is like losing so much again on your side because lahat to pro player eh. Lahat to walang tapo na player, and again, maglaro ka lang dito ng 3-man strong or yung 3-man squad, maglaro ka ng 2-man squad, kalaban mo 4-man strong o complete squad plus again ilang teams, 15 teams, ang dami mong kalaban dito. So talagang papahirapan mo sarili mo. So you need to pull out, and syempre lang talaga accident happened. Ayun ang nangyari sa side ng NRX. Right now, yung ating first care package is brought to you by PUBG PCR. So yan, AUG mga kapatid, level 3 sets. Meron sila dyan. So maganda yung dito. And AUG, no, napakaliit ng tawag dito, ng recoil ng baril na yan.
And of course, Project A now not stopping with the gunshots here. Kahit Scooby-Doo vehicle ka pa, talagang tatantarin kita ng bala, wag ka lang makatakas. Pero of course, that far of a distance dun sa bala na meron siya, makakatakas naman yung kalaban. Pero I think they need to at least group up and try to fight another position. As you said kanina, Pao, no? We've seen a lot of players, or see a lot of teams investing in those vehicles because matik yan eh. you're playing in an open field. Yes, you can do that in ARKANGEL too. Pero sa Miramar, kita mo naman, sobrang kalbo ng kagubatan. Konting
Kita-kita.
double lang yan. O, kitang-kita ka.
Speaking.
Tulad yan. No? Oh, hirap ang tato eh.
Oh, yan. Speaking of kitang-kita, Action PH, they have the momentum coming in to our game number 2. So, sila ang leader dito, sila ang kailangan magdikta, sila ang kailangan magdala ng momentum ng game, ng buong PCR game. And if not, paunti-unti nga habol yung ating 4-11 at as 15 points lamang ang agwat nila. But syempre, hindi naman ganun kadali hindi naman ganun kadali kumuha ng 15 points dito. Hindi rin ganun kadali kumuha ng bolt action shot dito, pero pinaninindigan ni Naka na dito yung bolt action usage with again Toothless with 3 man strong. Nandito sila sa open area side. Even though na nasa high ground sila, medyo prone sila sa mga kanila mga kalaban left and right.
Nako po, and Action PH here being the top of the charts in the first round. Now Revs receiving so much damage on that encounter. Now they're not stopping. Just look at how they're leading in this charts right now. They have the good position here, I must say, because they're just repping in this building sa may ibabaw ng compound na to. And of course, from this high area, Hachi can have an ultimate vision kung nasa na kalaban. And just like that, may nakita siyang isa. And he knows, and he spots one. Hindi tinitigilan ng baril. And I think it do connect on that player. Look at that. Pero si Rems, kinantihan ng Friendly Fire Gaming. Not so friendly anymore. We want to at least get someone killed here.
Ayan, medyo delikado siya dito, no? And how dangerous it is holding the high ground, no? Lahat kasi halos lahat ng mga players, high ground tayo. Talagang akala nila madaling i-hold, no, yung mga nanonood sa atin. Even me, dati naniniwala ako na if you are the team or if you're the one na nag-hold ng high ground, talagang nasa halos lahat ng pabor. Pero again, here on the pro scene or the competitive scene sa rank game, na lalo-lalo na Miramar, no? Talagang kalbong-kalbo at kitang-kita yung mga movement. Wala ka ditong 3 lines. Yes, you have the rock formation, you have the ridges, you have the cliff, the high ground, but yun din yung papatay sa'yo. And just like what happened to Rems, no? Even though nasa high ground sila, but still, ang daming ridges dito, ang daming cliff na po pwedeng i-push. Kaya nakakita tayo ng mga players, mga from the different teams na nagpo-push forward sa kanilang mga kalaban na hindi sila nakikita, no, or naispatan. Yun yung one of the deadliest thing that will happen here on the Miramar. Ika nga natin sa disyerto, maraming peligro. May scorpion. Kala lang natin sa Sanhok may ahas, pero pati dito may ahas. Kumbaga ang daming pwedeng gumapang dito.
Kaya nga hindi lang naman aasang gumagapang dito, pati player kapag napeperwisyo na kapag kailangan nilang mabuhay, talagang kailangan nilang gamitin yung Jake the Snake strat para lang magtago, pero parang napakahirap gawin nun sa open area like this. That is why vehicles are so important. Kapag ito sumabog actually, one of the good things having a vehicle nga is kapag sumabog yung vehicle, you can use that as a cover in this open area. Pero Evil Patrick, okay, nasabi ko na tama yung IGN niya.
Hindi mo sinabing evil practice.
Evil practice. Hindi na ako nagpa-practice lang kasi ako noon. Evil Patrick right now. Naalala ko na naman. He's just trying to at least mobilize with that vehicle, trying to rotate in this outskirts na meron siya, and of course getting into his teammates. Tara, ito may sasakyan ako, sakay tayo dito. Kapag nakakita tayo ng sasakyan, sige, tig-isa tayo. And we can use that kapag lumit na yung bilog. And OGG AUSTERE, on the other hand, any moment soon is magkakakitaan sila. Nako, grand eyeball yata ng AAP saka OGG to.
Nako, delikado. And hukom, eto na ang paghuhukom as the two Filipino teams clashing at each other. Hukom knocking down CJ18, mga kapatid. So medyo tahimik. Feeling ko na, nakita ko lang after the entrance or the entry of Archangel Predator on the recent PUBG Global Championship. Ang daming naging eager. Ang daming nabuhayan ang loob ng mga Filipino teams. That's why siguro din ganito yung performance ng mga Filipino teams natin. Pero ito na speaking performance, shaking and baking dito, nagsayawan na.
Oh, no.
Tingnan natin kung savior of the ice, but ito si paring Alec. could Alec clutch this game as some of the teams or some of his opponent from 4-11 is now crashing towards him. Pero again, Shao Kahn is on the dominating streak as he eliminates the Toothless, and Algebot's now down for the count. Sinech Ithay from ASR.
Nainit ang Auster dito, making sure na kahit kalahin kita, tatablahin ka namin just to at least climb up to the top. But Auster, on the other hand, receiving another damage from another team na nasa may kapaligiran lang. Naku po, it's a three-way battle. Kapag itong team na to ay pumosisyon, probably this could be something for the Auster. Now, Archangel Predator can at least group up. Nako, they can use that diversion para at least maka-escape po at makatakas na. Pero NRX Esports trying to annihilate VAS, and VAS just trying to return the favor the VALS. Iggy Boy just eliminating Lema in the process. Ito na si Nam Xiao. Naku po, Iggy Boy as well trying to throw in some utilities. Tinurukan na ng vaccine para tumakas ang resistensya. Iggy Boy tumatayo na. Just trying to spot one member of NRX. Uy, naku. Ang priority niya dito is maiahon yung kanyang kakampi. Pero nahihirapan siya. Mahihirapan siyang gawin niya because binamatay siya. NRX.
Naku, maispatan dito. And right now, kineri yung tropa niya just to make sure na maligtas siya. Best in friend, kumbaga kung magkakaroon ng award do, best in friendship goes to Nam Xiao.
Nam Xiao.
Best in friendship. Best in friendship, guys. And the VALS is getting pinned down by Archangel Predator from below, mga kabatid. So, this is a good chance for NRX. Pero yun lang, buti na lang kamo. Hindi naisip ng VALS.ID na mag-push forward dito sa NRX knowing na push or na knockdown nila yung kanilang mga kalaban. Pero speaking of knockdown, si Lema binigyan ng dilemma dito si Hillboy. And as Hillboy is now cancelled out and out of the equation, it is a 3v3 situation. NRX, let's see kung shake and bake nila dito. Pero looking here sa minimap natin, meron tayong Oasis, mga kapatid, na nasa high ground and possibly mag third party dito. And Lema with a connection kay Iki Boy, the frag grenade. Kumain ka na ba, Lods?
Pinapakain ka lamang ng granada dito and they're not stopping. VALS and Auster, of course, Auster just repping into the high ground. NRX in the vicinity as well. Nako po, this is going to be a messy three-way battle between these teams at tumatakas na isa. Nako, napakainit. Kung kanina, yung Action PH, may triangle strat. Medyo ito triangle battle between these three teams. Pero sabi ng NRX, sige, atakas kami. Pero sabi ni Godlike, nako po, hindi pwede yan. Hindi ka makakatakas sa amin because NRX is just prioritizing the circle. They need to be inside the zone. At nakakatanggap sila ng damage from behind. Alter Ego on the other hand, ang unang napatumba sa unang mapa ng Erangel, medyo nagpapasiglap na. They want PTA out of this game. They want those skills. They need to be on top. And how do they do that? They need to get much kills as possible in this second game.
Oh my goodness, nakikita natin yung usage ng vehicle dito. If ever na wala ka talagang vehicle, talagang taob ka talaga dito, tagilid ang vapor mo. Pero as we are witnessing some engagement and some elimination sa ating game phase, AE eliminating their opponent. Oasis eliminating VALS.ID. Pero Project A, Hansi, mga kapatid, naku po, sunugin mo ako ng malapit sa iyong harapan. Hentere from the side of Alter Ego. Kanina hindi sila masyado nakakuha ng spotlight. Ngayon sila kumukuha ng mga points. Ngayon sila bumabawi. One of the teams na nagulat kanina sa mga Filipino teams. Ngayon sila bumabawi.
Bumabawi sila because that is not a good start for them to be eliminated first in the first map. And NRX trying to run away. Nakita ng REDSEAS ESPORTS just trying to mark these guys out. Pero pag akyat nila sa taas, nako po, may 4-1-1. Yung 4 Anger dito, medyo nakabantay na. So medyo mainit ang taas. FION and Friendly Fire mukhang magkakasalubungan sa taas. At they need to be positioned their step. Nako, Arep. Ito, Pau. Ang pinakakailangan ko, the magic keyword, kailangan ko ng Arep.
Arep, kailangan mo talaga ng Arep pambili ng ano ng
rep.
yung pang ano yung baliktad na pansit canton.
Baka mahirap din kasi yan. Pero,
na baka anong mabigas natin.
Oo,
Pero
baka
yun, kailangan nga natin ng aret dito para makuha ang panalo, mga kapatid. As panalo, mga Lodi Bell Snapshot taking their opponents down, mga kapatid. Pero uy, malilikuran dito si paring Arep. Pag talaga ang Arep na isa, dinukot na. Pero si paring Arep, Babylin, baby mo si Kulot. You are down.
Namshao.
And FION. Sana lamang
Namshao.
dito.
dalawa. And of course, B-Mine just trying to return the favor to map na Namshao and being eliminated here. Nakadalawa naman si Namshao doon, pero B-Mine making sure na makakabawi siya sa kanyang kakampi. Si Arep on the other hand, just trying to deal with another member of FION. Pero of course, si Arep, mga kaibigan, eto na nga, kinakatakot pa, Pao. Ang madukutan ka patalikod. Pero sabi ni Kev L from Friendly Fire Gaming, hindi ako susuko. Lalapitan ko si Arep dahil kailangan ko yan. Nako, medyo malayo yung posisyon niya. Delikado siya dahil alter ego. And FION is on the vicinity.
Actually, ang kagandaan dito sa Alter Ego, they have so much room para mag-rotation at makapag-maneuver kung dun sa mga gameplay na pwede nilang gawin. Pero uy, ito na. Si OZ. Getting tag, mga kapatid, left and right from 4 Samurai. OZ is now out of the game. And Anang TP from Alter Ego. Ito, Alter Ego, bumabakbak na, guys, ha? Bumabakbak na because, again, they need to garner some points as they can from their loss sa ating game number 1. Pero fire on, Babylin. Tignan natin, Babylin ba? Or again, Baby Kulot. Using all his utilities, all his molotov for his defensive style para hindi siya masyado mapush. Pero nabulag ang tropa natin. Fire on, getting fire off.
Fire off indeed. Now, talking about Action PH leading the charge right now. They're still hard stock at 28 points. Wala pa sila nakukuhang kill kung kanina sa Erangel mainin sila. Ngayon, pinag-iinitan sila dito sa Miramar map. For Anger on the other hand, top 2 kanina pero mukhang mainit din sa kanila ang desierto ng Miramar at yung REDSEAS. He's a player. This is not really good for Anger because REDSEAS just eliminated the entire 4 Anger. Nakukuha ko yan, magagalit talaga ako.
Yup, indeed. Right now, Action PH, the number 1 team on the PCR. Kalaban nila yung isang direct invited team. It is the Team Extraordinaire. It's a 3v4 situation. Let's see kung paano may kaklash dito. Pero may ang kaganda dito sa Team Extraordinaire is meron silang support. May backline support sila. So it is indeed a very, again, tricky side or tricky game for Action PH and Alter Ego getting the squad by from RS. REDSEAS, mga kapatid. From REDSEAS to Sea of Blood, eliminated na ang mga tropa natin. It is a good run for Alter Ego, no? Again, coping up on their loss dun sa game number 1 and they are making sure that they will get a lot of kills from this game.
Siyempre, ikaw ba naman, alter ego yan eh. Hindi pa pa yung alter ego mo nakulelat kagad sa unang mapa pa lang. Pero of course, Tede, naku, si Tede, kapag ito tinawag ni Mr. Bean, eh medyo malupit ang kanyang attack points dito. Pero si Tede on the other hand, just trying to play hide and seek in this mountain or this hills. Action PH and Alter Ego, this is going to be an intense rematch between these two teams. The redemption arc dito para sa Alter Ego, pero Action PH, they at least still want to at least prove that Alter Ego kayo ay nasa below namin. Pero meanwhile, AAP getting some kills onto AUSTERE. AUSTERE, naku po, medyo nababawalan sila dito pero this is not really good. For Tede, nakatanggap siya ng damage from Action PH. At ito na nga si Anang TP. Naku po, playing TP, sabi niya dito. Pero si Tede, he needs to provide some cover fire. Pero Action PH now down. And first members, and they're trying to at least hold on for dear life. Yung buhangin.
Hey, Mabu!
Alter Ego, the redemption arc now! They have successfully revenged. Oh my goodness!
Oh my God, what a comeback is real, mga kapatid, as Alter Ego eliminated the teams who eliminated them on the game number 1. So 1-1 na yung score natin dito sa Alter Ego versus Action PH. But right now, 2 teams or 2 Filipino teams still alive. It is Archangel, Predator with 3-man strong and syempre yung ating Oasis. So let's see kung paano nila mamamaneuver to as again they are the only 2 Filipino teams left. Let's see kung back-to-back sa Pilipinas ba ang Chicken Dinner, pero godlike getting eliminated by GN of 4 Samurai. Archangel Predator is still on the edge of the play zone. So napakaganda yung entry point nila. Pwede nilang maipit dito pero delikado pa rin dahil naka-pro si paring Discarte and Neil on the side of Team Extraordinaire. Getting a knockdown sa side ng Archangel Predator, pero with the help of 4 Samurai, Team Extraordinaire will be again delayed for the push on the side of Archangel Predator dahil third party yung mga tropa natin.
Totoo nga yan. If this third party has been getting involved in this encounter, nako, the team fights or the fights is going to be messed up. Hindi mo alam kung saan ka titingin because all sides, nako, makakatanggap ka ng damage. Now, Alter Ego, hinahabod ng EX, pero Team Extraordinaire just try to chase him up away. Now, they're seeing Archangel Predator and of course, 4S as well. Austere on the other hand of the vicinity. Extraordinaire just trying to pull up sa shot, pero nakatanggap sila ng damage. Kanino yun? Hindi nila alam kung kanino ba yun. Kung kay Archangel Predator ba? Or kay 4 Samurai? Ay nako po, it's going to be a messy team fight. We only have 6 squads remaining in this small circle at habang nako-compress sila, nako po, medyo nagiging Royal Rumble na sila sa may likod and CJ18 throwing some utilities. Kukunik kaya pero mukhang hindi.
Yes, and it won't connect pero still holding strong ang ating Archangel Predator. 2-man of Team Extraordinaire still fighting for their dear life in order for them to get some points. And Teres, para dito si parang GN ng 4 Samurai, mga kapatid. So right now, nakikita natin yung hirap ng Cliff push, no? So yung mga labanan ng Cliff, yung rotation sa Cliff, lalo-lalo na sa ganitong klase or the intensity of this kind of matchup, napakahirap. Talagang whole new level of again meta and strategy ang kailangan gawin dito. Pero ang napakaganda ng flank ng ating Team Extraordinaire as yung 4 Samurai and Alter Ego ay nagmagbalagbagan. Busy masyado. Possible na ma-eliminate ng Team Extraordinaire. Dito yung kanilang mga kalaban as CJ18 as well as Alter Ego. I think palong-palo yung Alter Ego. Let's see kung makukuha ba nila, mas snatch ba nila yung Chicken Dinner ngayong araw nito. Pero Evil Patrick with Beryl sa mukha. Discarte from prone down to be eliminated. Anang Kipi. Oh my goodness! Nabulag yung trupa natin. Pero nakuha niya pa. Anang Kipi, tingnan natin. Getting tag. Nakatanggap ng malaking baktong bawas. And Archangel Predator moving like a champion. And the 3v4 situation between Archangel Predator versus V365.
Alter Ego heavily denied by another Filipino team. Archangel Predator, sabi nila wala na, kami ang kukuha ng second dinner. Now it's going to be squad versus squad, V365 versus AAP. Tingnan natin kung sino ang unang susuko sa kanila, pero ang lamang lang ng V365 dito is they have the 4 men strong. Pero Archangel Predator, I think they can work this out with the remaining 3. They have to be clever in their gameplays. They have to be aggressive. Habang lumiliit yung bilog, they need to push. Pero they have the high ground. Let's see kung ano mangyayari dito, Pao.
Man, 1 kill ang V365. Again, doon pa lang nakita natin kung gaano sila kagaling magtago, gaano sila kagaling mag-safe play. Unlike ng ibang mga teams natin, Alter Ego gets eliminated and again, failed to do the winner-winner chicken dinner for them, their teams. Pero they got at least 17 points. So talagang balagbagan. And right now, V365 still with 1 point and possibly if ever man na may eliminate nila dito, yung Archangel Predator, this will be their again 4 points, no? But let's see, at least ito medyo ano nandito kumbaga proven and tested na dito yung Archangel Predator sa mga gantong klase, but the circle is not on their side. Yung pressure talagang umabot na sa ulo ng Archangel Predator. Tingnan natin kung paano sila makakapag-maneuver dito. Could they clutch this game or could they again land on the rank number 2 for this game?
Just look at how good the position of Archangel Predator is. Victim 365 just trying to make a push uphill. Pero si Mad Dog nakatanggap ng damage from the Victim 365. They need to be careful kasi apat yan. Mad Dog just holding on the ground here because the smokes are being utilized heavily right now. They need to be careful right now because look at how they crouch their way to victory. The vehicles are being utilized ng Victim 365. Pa-victim yarn, pero tingnan natin kung anong gagawin ng mga pa-victim natin dito. Will they be the victim of the Predator or will they victimize the Archangel? Archangel holding on into the high ground like an angel that they are. Pero tingnan natin kung anong gagawin ng Archangel dito because unti-unti silang tinutulak ng circle pababa.
Actually, ang key factor dito para sa V365 is etong si No Chill at saka si 1M-bot dito, no? Si Ambot, mga kapatid. If ever na mag-flank sila and they will try to cut itong position ni Mad Dog, talagang delikado dito yung Archangel Predator. But again, CJ18 is now down for the count. It is a 2v4 situation. Look at that, man. The test of patience, the respect, and syempre, alam nila na kalaban nila is one of the top dog of the Philippine pro scene, Archangel Predator. Biruin mo 2v4 situation, hindi man lang nila may push out. Ito, nang ganun katali lamang, but no chill at all. Chill. Again, kamalas-malasan nga naman. Mad Dog's now down for the count. And here we go for the final push as Archangel Predator sa Wayman na makuha ang ating kampyonato sa game number 2, but still pinakita nila na meron silang dugo at again pusong champion. Men, hindi ganun kadali mag-play and with that kind of lineup setup ng Victim 365 is again talagang sobrang hirap na pinakita, but still napakaganda pa rin ng performance ng Archangel Predator, but Victim 365 will get their their winner chicken dinner. Akala ko ano yung sasabihin.
Ako, delikado yan. Okay, so yun nga, actually nice try pa rin sa Archangel Predator, pero of course it just shows that Victim 365 is the better team. So the second map here, it's Victim 365 map, pero nice try pa rin sa Archangel Predator because nakita mo naman, yes, they have the high ground, pero unti-unti kasi silang tinutulak ng zone eh. They have no choice but to push, and itong Victim 365, wala, umikot lang sila doon. They have managed to cripple Archangel Predator one by one at doon na sila nabawasan. It's an easy prey for them, falling victim dito sa Archangel Predator, and of course landing those chicken dinner. Pero nice try. At least Archangel Predator, they have denied the attempt of Alter Ego. Nakikita ko na nandun na yung momentum ng Alter Ego. Just look at the highlights, mga kaibigan. Evil Patrick just getting those kills, pero somehow in the small circle, it's a challenge for them to face a 4-man squad. Because why? Wala eh, hindi pumabor sa kanila yung circle. They have to try at least, they have to try next time because of the situation that it's given. Pero nice try pa din. Hindi rin biro makabot ng second place, ha? Oh. Pero what an intense game indeed para sa atin. Akala ko wala akong kausap, pero of course, here comes Pau. Pero what an intense game indeed. Nakita natin dito, it's still Action PH on the top, pero ako baka mamaya it's going to shake things up dun sa ating mga pangyayari kanina eh. Pero let's talk about the match points kasi naka-accumulate sila ng ranking dito eh. Of course, eto na ang position. Now, Victim 365 in this game got a total of 14 points. Sumunod lang naman ang Archangel Predator with 12. Alter Ego, they have tried 23 points. They have a lot of points. Grabe. Nabuhayan ng dugong Alter Ego in that encounter. Extraordinaire with 4 points. Austere with 8. 4 Samurai with 7. Action PH na surprisingly, they only got 1 point. REDSEAS ESPORTS with 5, Anger with 5, Friendly Fire Gaming with 1, and Fire On, Legion Void, NRX Esports, Project A, Toothless, and VALS.ID. They are the casualties of war. Sila yung mga na-early out, and that is why Victim 365, yes, they have gotten the chicken dinner, but Alter Ego got 23 points in that second game.
Oh, akala nyo wala na ako. Nandito pa rin ako, guys. And still, congratulations Congratulations to our Archangel Predator, but this is only our match scoreboard kung ano ang nangyari sa ating game number 2. But here is our overall standings kung saan ito yung pinaka-importanting pag-usapan natin at pinaka-importanting scores na meron ng mga teams natin. Action PH with 29 points, sitting pretty with 1 winner chicken dinner on the rank number 1. Alter Ego with 23 points. So 6 points head lamang, wala pang chicken dinner to. For Samurai with 19, for Anger with 18 points, as well as Victim 365, NRX Esports with 14, Archangel Predator with 14, OGG AUSTERE with the 12, and REDSEAS Esports with 11. 8 naman sa Team Extraordinaire, Toothless with 5, 3 sa ating Project A, FION with 3, VALS.ID with 1, as well as Friendly Fire Gaming and Legion Void. So dito pa lang makikita natin wala pang chicken dinner ang Alter Ego, but surprisingly 6-point lead na lamang ang kailangan nilang again habulin. So makikita natin mamaya pagbalik ng mapa on the side of El Clasico matchup kung makakabawi ba yung ating mga Filipino teams.
Ay nako, talking about redemption, this is the second time that they will play that Erangel map. And of course, surprisingly, ang kinalamangan lang dito ng Action PH is that they have gotten so much placement points, especially with the chicken dinner. Pero nakita mo naman on that second game, it was Alter Egos trying to gain those momentum para lang feeling ko nagsisimula pa lang yung init ng Alter Ego and they need to watch out for this team. Kapag nangyari ulit yung eksena sa may school between Action PH and Alter Ego, nako po, di na natin kung magde-deny ulit to ng Action PH. But this is going to be an interesting storyline pa because hindi lang basta natutulog ang Alter Ego And I think other teams as well dyan, hindi pa sila nagpa-pop off. So probably the third map will be their time to shine.
Actually, just like an Alter Ego, mga kapatid, meron talagang mas ibapakita pa ang ating AE dito. Pwede, tulad nga na sinabi ko, pwedeng that is just the game number 1, naswertihan lang din. PUBG is again a game of luck, game of again patience, and a game of good rotation. Kasi lahat to may tutok na eh. Talagang walang tapo na sa tutok to, so we can cross out that again yung pagtutok ng mga kanilang mga players do. Kasi lahat to may mga tutok na, may mga arit na to pagdating sa mga barilan. Ang kagandahan na lang nito is the game for the rotation, the game for luckiness, and sa potential patience game, no. So yun lang makikita natin, but again surprisingly still Action PH ang ating rank number 1 and hoping for them to bounce back and some of the all of the PH team na mag-bounce back pa sa ating game number 3. Kaya wag kayong alis. We will have a short break after that. Game number 3 na kagad.
2 new options for tactical gear, improvements to training mode, return to Haven, and the return of the Survivor Pass. All this and more as we dive into the Update 16.2 patch report. First up, the Battlegrounds just got a bit more tactical with 2 new options to change up your squad play. With the new Tactical Pack, you'll be your squad's quartermaster, storing and distributing key items that can't fit into a normal inventory. Load up your Tactical Pack with extra vests, helmets, weapons, and more, and drop them when a teammate is in need. Alternatively, you can pick up the new Spotter Scope to mark enemies for your squad mates to mow down. Enemies or enemy drones you spot will receive a passive mark, which turns into one that allies can see if held over the target for a few seconds. You can also place map pings through the Spotter Scope to give your team even more information. The Spotter Scope comes with a 4x zoom, so pick one up and be the squad scout on your next drop. Next up, we've made some improvements to training mode, including new target dummies that show you visual damage numbers, a vehicle shooting range, and more. There's also a new private area for target practice, or to practice listening for sounds. This private area can be accessed by interacting with the helipads on the map. For map changes, we've significantly increased AR, DMR, and SR spawns and attachments in normal games on Miramar and ARKANGEL, added more rocks and cover to Karakin, as well as some helpful new signage to prevent getting lost in the underground bunkers. And decked out ARKANGEL and Tago with some festive 5th anniversary decor. And speaking of maps, Haven is dropping back into the map rotation this update, replacing Senok in normal games for the time being. However, ranked match options will only consist of ARKANGEL, Miramar, and Tago. Finally, the Survivor Pass makes its triumphant return with Survivor Pass Punk Wave. Earn and collect tons of great new skins and other rewards as you complete missions and level up your pass. There's plenty more coming with this update, so make sure to check out the patch notes for full details. Update 16.2 is here, so hit the improved training grounds, grab some new tactical gear, and drop back into the mean streets of Haven. We'll see you on the battlegrounds. 2 new options for tactical.
And we are now back at it again, ladies and gentlemen, para dito sa ating game number 3 ng ating PUBG Challenger Rumble Season 3, The Road to PCS 6, mga kapatid. And syempre, kami pa rin ang inyong mga kasama. My name is Paul B. And syempre, Vince G ang nasa aking katabi. And syempre, ito na nga guys, we are now down to our game number 3. We still have 2 more games after game number 3 left, mga Lodi Bells. But again, konting recap lamang. Action PH winning the round number 1 or the game number 1, and followed that is the again amazing stealth mode gameplay of Victim 365, as again they won the battle between them and Archangel Predator with amazingly 3v4 situation. So napaganda pa rin ng run ng Archangel Predator, getting I think 7 kill points or total points, but still malayo-layo pa kung gugustuhin ng Archangel Predator na makapasok sa PUBG Continental Series. Okay, so again medyo ayan mag-ano muna si paring Vince G. Ayan, magpapahinga muna sa pagsasalita. But again, going back tulad nga ng sinabi ni paring Vince G, no? So pinakita talaga ng alter ego na ang dami nilang nawalang points sa ating game number 1 dahil na-eliminate kagad sila ng Action PH, but again they make up dun sa sa mga lost points na possible na sana nakuha nila. They are unstoppable on the game number 2, but yet again they got eliminated. Pero yun lang ang kagandahan doon, they got a lot of kills, mga kapatid. I think parang mga 17 points yata ang meron dito ang alter ego. And syempre yung game natin sa Miramar, no, tulad nga na nabanggit ko kanina, na hindi lang lagi na talagang nasa high ground iswerte ka. Pwede ka rin pwedeng kahit nasa high ground ka, doon ka maging malas dahil nga yun nga yung mga cliff rotation, mga cliff battle is ang dami, very prone for the third party. Ayan.
Hey, hello. Okay. Wala pa rin?
Pero
meron na. Okay, welcome back to me. Pero as you said it, oh my goodness, Action PH just rolling off on that first map. But it's going to be the redemption arc of Alter Ego, no? Ayun yung hina-highlight talaga natin kanina, nung nawalan ako ng mic. Alter Ego, just waking up, getting those momentums up on the second game. Even though they haven't got those chicken dinners, maganda yung pwesto na sa scoreboard because hindi sila nalalayo sa Action PH. And I think this is going to be a good storyline between these two teams kasi mainit talaga eh.
Mainit at maganda ang bigayan sa dalawang malupitang team na nagbabakbakan. And syempre, going back dito sa El Clasico matchup, ARKANGEL map, mga kapatid. Tignan natin kung magkakaroon ba ng contest itong dalawa or magko-commit itong dalawang to for the dropping phase. No? Tignan natin. Again, ang score ng dalawang to, 1-1. So, unang game, na-eliminate ng Action PH ang Alter Ego. Game number 2, na-eliminate naman ng Alter Ego ang Action PH. So, again, maganda ang bakbakan ng dalawang to. And tama ka na, parang Vinci, maganda ang storyline nitong dalawang to. At syempre, mas maganda rin ang story kung lahat ng team natin, lahat ng Filipino teams, kung papasok sila sa top 8 natin ngayong araw. Because, again, we only have 3 days para dito sa game natin. And that 3 days consisting of 15 games. Napakabilis to. Bukas magulat tayo. Tapos na pala tayo sa second day. Tapos last game na kagad. Doon pala nga habol ng ibang mga teams natin. And doon na mahihirapan. Looking doon sa scoreboard natin. 6 points na lang yata ang habulin ng Alter Ego. So, 1 squad, tapos a little bit of a placement point or sabi na natin 2 squad wipe ang kailangan ng Alter Ego. Kung mainit pa rin sila, papasok dito sa El Clasico matchup sa game number 3.
Pero let's see Let's see kung kaya nila makabawi because this is going to be an ARKANGEL map but Alter Ego didn't go so well in that kind of map. But you just see the difference. 6 points bago nila masapawan yung Action PH. But for Samurai on the other hand is going to be trying to fight their way up. They have 12 kills together with 4 Anger. Dikit lang yung score nila pero the status of the Filipino team here, NRX, ARKANGEL, 6 to 7 place respectively, and the TOOTHLESS is sitting on 11 points to get and AUSTERE, nako, nasa 8 points. So good standing for us kasi 6, 7, and 8 being dominated by the Filipino team. But man, I'm seeing a lot of potential in the other teams here like REDSEAS, Project A. Nakita natin dito na sobrang init din nila in terms of team fight. But I think sobrang bakit ng position nila na hindi pumapabor sa kanila yung any given situation. But I think sa mga susunod na mapa, if napagbigyan tong mga to, pwede sila mag-pop off just like what happened in the Alter Ego.
Yep, and speaking of Alter Ego, gusto ko lang ding i-point out paring Vince G, no, na makikita natin yung kill points ng ng Action PH and Alter Ego is both 18 points. So partida pa yun, partida pa ng Alter Ego is only 1 game pa sa humabol lang sila ng 18 points. And yung Action PH, guys, 2 games na. So doon pa lang makikita natin na talagang palong-palo yung ating Alter Ego. But again, the only question will still remain a question until such time na masagot na natin kung sino ang again maghahari for the overall scoreboard as we are now heading towards here on our game number 3. And it is back on the El Clasico matchup. ARKANGEL map, Action PH still on the top of the leaderboard, catching up ang ating Alter Ego. Let's see kung magkakaroon ba ng statement that we are Alter Ego. Nagkamali lang kaming mag-push sa school. Nakakuha lang kayo ng mga shotgun baby kaya na-eliminate kami. Kaya ngayon sasabayan namin kayo.
Ay, nako po, it's all about the placement. It's all about the positioning. It's all about the early chances. Nako, napakaganda ng drop ng flight path natin dito. Going straight, sobrang gitna, hinati sa dalawa yung isla ng ARKANGEL dito. Talagang pababa from north to south. Indeed, diretso kung diretso. At yung mga drop ng mga squads natin dito, medyo nakakalapit-lapit lang. Wala masyadong bumanda sa may east and west side of this map. Talagang pure center lang, pero grabe yung bakbakan dito. Nakakita tayo na sabog dito. Action PH, Alter Ego, the action between these two teams. The rivalry is so hot.
Nako, BSS sa mukha. Pero syempre, shotgun baby to. Oh, there you
Back to
go!
school!
And action ego tuloy.
Action ego, no.
Ac-
Alter ego.
Alter PH and action ego, mga kapatid. Making a statement na nasimulan ng game number 1. Sumabay ulit ng game number 3, mga kapatid. And the statement still on the side of Alter Ego. Man, sabay lang kung sabay.
Wow. Man, this is not good for Action PH. Naulit ang sitwasyon nila sa school, but this time, it's Alter Ego's time to shine. Natigilan sila dito sa 29 points and now they can outshine Action PH in the ranking. So, grabe. Action agad kung action. Nag-usap pa tong dalawang to?
Naipit ang Action PH, naisahan ng Alter Ego at na-eliminate ng Alter Ego ang Action PH dito sa bakbakan nila sa school. Guys, it is indeed malapit na ang face-to-face.
Malapit na.
Malapit
Ito na
na
yun.
ang face-to-face, guys. Ito na yun. But still, may bakbakan na. Paano kayo pagkagano, no? Parang hindi, no? Pagpasok mo ng school, no?
Riot agad.
May nagsuntukan kagad, no? Yung mga gangster, diba guys, may mga gangster kayong mga classmate, no? Paano kayo pagpasok, nagsuntukan na kagad nyo?
Tokyo Revengers ba yan?
Sabihin, parinig ka ng parinig sa mismo ka. Dito ka magyabang.
Tutukan sa school at nako grabe ang storyline natin dito. Talagang mga school boys. Pero now, Alter Ego nakapag-enroll sa second sem at napigilan ng pagpasok ng Action PH. Pero sabi ko kanina, no, this is not gonna look good for Action PH kasi na-hard stop sila sa 29 points at yung Alter Ego getting 4 kills. 27 na. They're just 2 points below Action PH and any moment soon, kapag nakakuha ng kills itong Alter Ego, nako po, na-dethrone ang Action PH dito. Pero Alter Ego now, I think they have spotted another target on their sights. Nako po.
Parang ibang klase, ibang sinaniban ng tagtuyot itong Alter Ego, kaya gano'n na lang kahibang talagang kumuha ng points no? So, after the game number 1, their loss on Action PH, again, they make sure na hindi mangyayari yun. Siguro, again, it depends kung sino talaga yung swerte sa dropping point, sa loot, no? So, yun yung po pwede scenario pagdating sa first elimination or first gunfight, team engagement, what we call sa first dropping point, no? So, doon pa lang, malay nyo, mas sinuwerte lang din talaga yung Alter Ego just like that Action PH sa first dropping point nila. But again, first Filipino team, Action PH will be eliminated here on our game number 3. Right now, NRX Lema, mukhang gusto niya atang pasukin tong church na side ni Delta Mix ng PTA. And looking at the scores of NRX, City Pretty on rank number 7, ang i-contest nila dito is yung team PTA na nasa lower than their position on the overall scoreboard. Nasa 13 spot ito. So medyo delikado for the side of NRXY because if ever naman na ma-eliminate sila dito, mauunahan sila ng Oasis. Hindi nila mauunahan ng Archangel Predator. Mauunahan sila ng RS at aangat naman dito yung PTA. So ang laki na mawawala sa NRX dito. So they need to to secure. Actually, ito yung mahirap sa mga pro player, no? Ang dami mo kailangang intindihin. Hindi not necessary yung game lang ang kailangan mo intindihin. Yung push lang yung kailangan mo intindihin. Ang kailangan mo intindihin dito is yung surroundings, yung scoreboard, and even you need to be aware sa mga pangalan na lumalabas sa kill feed. Kasi once na may marinig kang gunfights, tas may lumabas na pangalan dito sa scoreboard, doon mo malalaman kung nasaan yung mga teams na yung mga possible teams, lalo na kung yung team na yun yung hinahabol mo. Kasi dito sa scoring natin, guys, hindi lang basta laro ka na ng laro. Meron silang mga designated team na hinahabol just like ito. Halimbawa, yung AAP hinahabol dito yung 411, V365, pero yet kailangan nilang i-wipe itong NRX or kailangan nilang mapako yung NRX sa scores na 14 para hindi sila mahirapan at umariba sila paangat. So ang dami nilang kailangan talagang intindihin dito.
Pero of course, they have to at least prioritize getting all those kills. Pero of course, they have to start with the weak praise, but of course, REDSEAS Esports dominating on the higher ground, looking for some potential targets, pero wala pa yata sila nakikita. I think they spotted one. O yun, naku, mukhang Auster pa yata yung nasa matahan nila. Pero any moment soon, they have the vehicles. They can move out for that encounter. Uy, naku po, isang player, si APAC. Nakita niya yung mga members ng Auster na may gathering, mga kaibigan.
May eyeball sila, idol.
May eyeball, Jeb.
May idol, may idol si eyeball, no? So, yun yung kagandahan dito.
Let's see. Anong gagawin ng Auster dito? They decided to push out of that encounter. Patient nga lang si APAC. He did hold fire para hindi niya ma-reveal yung kanyang posisyon. Now, for Anger, nakakita tayo ng potential on this team na yes, they can dominate in the top 4 pero you know, somehow they are falling short. Pero we're seeing right now, I think for Anger here knows na may kalaban sa may kabilang ibayo, and I think that's the friendly fire. Tingnan natin kung makipagkaibigan ba sila sa friendly fire, kung kaya ba nilang makipag-usap or makipag-toss out sa kanila, pero nasisilip na ni Astro Boy. Nako po, tawagin mo na si Professor para ayusin ka, Astro Boy. Pero sabi ni Arep, nako po, ito pinakailangan ko ang pumatay ng isa, pero he needs to reload that bullet para makabitaw pa siya ng bala sa For Anger. Now, For Anger, wary of the position na meron sila dito. They will reposition, I guess.
Ang kagandahan dito, paring Vince, medyo nakakapana ng mga kalaban or mga teams ang isa't isa dito. That's why medyo bumababa yung momentum nung game natin or yung napapanood natin and the viewers, no. Pero yung momentum ng mga players ng mga teams, no, talagang nandiyan pa rin sa kanila. But what we are seeing right now is a very slow pace compared on the game number 1 and game number 2. Remember, this is the second ARKANGEL map. So, umbaga, alam na ng mga isa't isa yung kanilang mga kalaban. So, yun yung isa sa mga factor kung bakit nababa or medyo tahimik. Pero, napakalayo naman ng napakalayo naman ng binabaril dito ni Maring Kid X. And mukhang Archangel Predator pa ang aakitin dito sa Mount Olympus, sa Mount Everest using that Dasha. So kaganda dito sa Team Extraordinaire, no? They are very deadly on the ruin side. That's why they are moving forward or moving towards sa ating ruins. So magaling mag-hold ng ruins tong mga te.
Actually, Archangel Predator here just getting, parang pinaninindigan nila yung pangalan nila eh. They are the angel, kaya sila pumoposisyon sa ibabaw ng hill, and at the same time, they are the predator as well. Kahit barilin sila ng extraordinary, talaga hindi nagko-connect because they have the great position here up the hill. So that is why they have the maximum effort. May dalawang members yata ng AAP na nasa baba to watch the movement, pero on the high ground may nagbabantay
No, delikado. One of the deadliest plays here on ARKANGEL is Pochiki, mga kapatid. And Toothless. Toothless, I think ang kailangan lang gawin dito ng Toothless is to gather their teams up, yung momentum nila. Maganda naman maganda yung mga tactics dito, maganda yung mga rotation, but nauunahan talaga sila sa siguro sa momentum din. Just like what I've said before, na lahat to walang tapon Lahat to may mga kanya-kanyang tutok. So the only thing that kailangan gawin dito is yung pagalingan na lang sa tactics, pagalingan sa strategy, pabilisan ng instinct. At yun ang siguro kailangan mag-level up ng Toothless dito because we've seen them again downing yung kalaban nila kanina sa Miramar, but they failed to eliminate yung kanilang kalaban instantly talaga, and nagkaroon sila ng casualty. Siguro yung syempre mga miss gameplay na yan hindi naman may iwasan since yun yung kagandahan sa BR, sa Battle Royale you never know what will happen, and you never know what's coming pagdating, if ever nagagawin ko ba to, pagtatalong ba ako sa bridge, magbo-bolt ba ako sa mga windows, papasok ako sa pintuan, hindi ko alam kung ano yung mga kasalubong ko dito yun yung kagandahan dito with again a lot of players playing on the same game that you are playing in. Talagang ang liit ng mundo mo. Unlimited. Limited lang yung galaw mo, lalo na pag medyo tahimik. Sa Battle Royale, guys, ang mas tahimik na game, mas nakakatakot galawan.
Kaya nga actually, let's see kung anong gagawin nila dito. Now we're seeing on our sides is the alter ego, no? They're dominating in this game right now. Any moment soon, they can throw our Action PH in the leaderboards, but I think this is the patience game, no? Wala pa tayo nakitang aggressiveness dito, maliban na lang sa mga missed shots. Pero if they are receiving or they know na nakakatanggap sila ng damage, instead of engaging, nag-iingat sila eh. I think they wanted to make sure na makikita nila yung kalaban nila in the long run. Tulad itong VALS, nasa malapit na yung kalaban nila, but REDSEAS chose to disengage because they know na, okay, patience gaming lang tayo. Kapag na-compress or lumiit yung bilog, pwede natin dalihin yung kalaban natin on the na mas malapit, and we can at least maximize the killing chances na meron tayo. Meanwhile, friendly fire, they're just spotting their enemies out. Pero ano pa gagawin nila? Malayo na yung kalaban. They need to move into something else. Pero, akala ko ang bot. Si 1M bot, mga kaibigan.
Si Imbot na lang, Imbot.
Imbot sa imo.
Si Imbot na lang, guys. Yan, si Imbot na lang tatawagin natin. Pero yun nga, no, looking here sa minimap natin, a lot of teams na pumupunta dito sa may ruin side, no. Actually, maganda rin i-hold yung mga itong ruins, not because of, syempre, low ground, pero open area kasi, lalong-lalo na itong position ng Victim 365, no. Kitang-kita nila yung manggagaling sa school, manggagaling sa Pochinki, at kung sino yung nag-hold ng Mount Everest. So, all of that three dropping points or location, kitang-kita nila. So, a total of 360 vision ang meron sa kanila, and a very potential na mapush sila, but ipupush pa lang sila, binabalagbag na nila yung kanilang mga kalaban. So, yun yung kagandahan sa position ng V365. Pero, syempre, it's up to the teams kung paano nila i-hold itong position na ito. But right now, some of the rotation is getting spot. Uy, tumigil for Samurai 7 June of 2022, mga kapatid. And just tapping all out yung kanyang bullets sa kanyang SKS just to make sure na kumonekta man yung lucky bullet. Kasi one lucky headshot lang ang kailangan dito, paring Vinci. Mananakdown plus nasa open area yung tropang Oasis natin. Alright, ayan mga kapatid, as again, yung circle mas liliit at pumapabor pa sa Pochinki.
Totoo yan. And actually now, knowing that AUSTERE is receiving a gunfire sa mga 4 samurais natin, they are now becoming so careful. Imagine kung yung game number 1 natin sa ARKANGEL sobrang init, talagang mano a mano, blow for blow talaga. Ngayon, nag-iingat na yung mga teams natin dito. If hindi nila kaya palagan, sige, we disengage, we reposition. For anger, just waiting patiently, not wasting those bullets. Pero yung ibang mga teams dito like VALS here, Ikiboy is not hesitating to waste those bullets para lang ma-penetrate yung depensa ng kalaban. Just to shake them off, mabawasan or masakan yung vehicles, and if ever, masabugan, diba? Kapag tumama sa ulo, the headshot, knockdown, an easy play for them. At Ikiboy, nananagasa na dito, trying to preposition himself, pero eto maganda pa, kapit-bahay na yung mga squads natin dito. At any moment soon, we're going to see some raids here, like Desil, firing some shots into that building.
Yup, NRX holding strong here inside the Pochinki, at nasa outskirts lamang dito ang ating 411, as again, nagpa-flank dito si B-Mind. And I think, if ever man medyo delikado rin naman dito yung flank ni B-Mind because nandito yung ating ibang mga teams, no. So ang kailangan lang gawin dito ng NRX is to hold strong on their compound. Meron naman silang mga walls dito just to prevent yung mga players na kanilang mga kalaban. Wag lang talaga may mana-knockdown dito, guys. One knockdown could change everything here on the side of NRX. Pero syempre, waiting galore. Maestro, guys. The man with the mission, Tsunami, mga kapatid, with an amazing M24 sa mukha, Astro Boy, pero bumawi naman dito si Shao Kahn. Maestro is now down for the count. So kagandahan dito, walang push na mangyayari because both of these teams merong knockdown. But Sere on the side of Alter Ego. Uy, naku, munti ka sumabog dito, mga kapatid. Pero syempre, Vandal 9 with a Beryl. Iki points down as you are getting a pin down, mga kapatid.
Grabe nga yun, Pao. As you can see na, uy, ako yung isang gumagapang na dito kapag ito pinush out. Probably, quit siya na ng kanyang buhay. Ito na ang aksyon na hinahanap natin during the 15-minute mark. Ibibigyan nila tayo. VALS just trying to retaliate, open fire. And let's see kung anong gagawin nila dito. Kung makakasurvive sila sa enkwentro sa simbahan. Naku po, tuluyan na paglalamayan. Kaya yung isang squad dito, pero it's PTA up against VALS in the church, mga kaibigan. They need to be careful. Nasa labas ang VALS. Pag pinasok nila ang simbahan, makikita nila ang hinahanap nila na PTA. Pero PTA is watching very carefully inside the church. Tamang dasal lang dito, pero binobomba na. Here comes the grenade. Not just one, but two. And of course, the molly. The vehicle will explode. The smokes are there. Just trying to hide some cover. Pero hindi nila alam kung sino priority because may kalaban sa labas. And here comes Fleaways. Nako po, hahanap ng posisyon sa may labas. This is trying to rotate the circles habang yung PTA holding strong dito sa may church. Ayaw nila pakawalan.
Actually, yung bagong structure ng church na to is maganda dito yung mga nag-hold talaga dahil very hard to flank, very hard to push itong bagong structure ng church unlike yung lumang church natin, no. Pero let's see kung paano mangyayari dun sa dalawang team na to. But right now, diskartehan niya na yung gumagapang na serpent, mga kapatid. You are just a serpent, I am the god, and diskarte wiping him out of this game. Pero dito FION, baby kulot, mga kapatid. Aoki MY from Friendly Fire Gaming, your friendly neighborhood player is now out. And syempre, OGG is now taking advantage dahil nalalaman nila na may magta-third party at yung Friendly Fire Gaming is very limited on their position. And with a spray dito kay Paghukom, tingnan natin kung this be the judgment of his opponent.
Nako po, ano kaya gagawin dito ng OGG? OGG is on the bind right now. Onech just trying to run away with the vehicle, pero si Godlike has the pretty good position. Nasa may batuhan siya, trying to spot someone, pero wala siyang makikita dito. He needs to move forward. Kailangan siya sunduin dito, pero meanwhile, Ashbourne just trying to at least gather some information. Another gatekeeping strategy from Ashbourne. Alam niya na may tao doon na itutulak papalapit ng zone, pero okay, extraordinary ang tinanggal, pero may isang nasagasaan dito. Of course, Toothless just trying to get some kills as well. Toothless, nasa may kabilang ibayo lang, pinaparusahan ng fire on. Nako po, ang Toothless ay tuluyan na natanggalan ng ngipin. Ang alter ego on the other hand, they're just trying to get those kills, pero binobomba sila dito ng kabilang kalaban. REDSEAS ang kanilang punteriya, pero the grenade is connected, pero the vehicle just exploded in their face. Pero alter ego just doing some collateral damage sa Dead Sea Esports.
Oh my god, Alter Ego getting the god mode on para sa side nila. But right now, Lema, pinasok na dito yung kanyang mga kalaban. As again, two-man squad wipe and a squad wipe literally. NRX getting the position of 4-11. From 4-11 to their lobby. Magpapahinga na. Friendly Fire Gaming as well has been eliminated. We are now down to our last 10 teams with 39 players left. The frag grenade from Godlike Oasis. Let's see kung kukonekta ba. So napaganda pa rin ang position dito, but very prone for the frag grenade from 4 Samurai if ever man na malalaglagan nila ng maganda to. But as you can see, paring Vincino, yung 4 Samurai hiwa-hiwalay dito. They are getting entangled from other teams. So dito si paring Def, si paring Pad naman, may kalaban dito sa Getty. And right now, the 4-man strong, the pick and repick, napaganda, pero muntikan tumama yung bala. Tumama lamang sa rinig sa kanyang kalaban. Pero diskarte, pinapalaman na dito ng mga granada left and right. Sinayawan na all of the utilities, but diskarte, hindi niya matidiskarte yan. Yung pag-alis dito sa kanal kung saan pinapalagpag siya ng mga utilities. Ngayon ang kailangan gawin ng ating ASR is again to make a good move. Pero man down, may nasusunog. Pero once na siya ay masunog, he is on fire, knocking down one player of 4 Samurai.
Nako po, and AUSTERE just try to annihilate 4S here. 4S and now on a bind. They are trying to at least hold on to another two members. Ayun ako si Fad, nakakita na isa. This is trying to take some cover here. And Fad trying to go into the high ground. The patience is pulling off para kay Fan, pero sometimes it doesn't work on his end. Tumatakbo isang member ng AUSTERE, now try to chase, now Bloodline, they hide and seek with the other one, pero now he's being knocked down. Unet just trying to pero si Fan, he's just trying to eliminate ng tuluyan dito isang member at kinakapag another knockdown. And this is it. 4S has been eliminated, pero may nakuha naman siyang isa dito.
Muntikan talagang mga cancer na lamang dito, but diskarte, muntikan, mamalas dito, but nadiskartean pa ni Ude. Paano mabasahin yung pangalan nun? Sinech Ite na lang. Sinech Ite. But ito magandang lineup, magandang bakbakan. Archangel Predator versus Alter Ego. CJ18 downing one player of Alter Ego. But right now, as you can see, parang busy sa minimap natin sa lower right side. Magkawatak-watak ang ating Archangel Predator. Pero ito na, yung respo at yung reposition ng buong AAP. They are using this reach. Napakaganda ng reach nila. Wala silang kailangang intindihin dito kundi yung mga nasa harapan lamang because they got the support sa kanilang backline as again Alter Ego getting tagged from their side. Pero NRX ngayon, nako, eto na ang sandwich ng Pilipinas. Nako, let's see if ever man na i-commit dito ng NRX, this will be a good battle and this will be a good news for Action PH as again possible na may dito ang Alter Ego, but again Sinech Ite napalaban kay paring Lema.
Nako po, it's AUSTERE and NRX trying to battle it all out. Kill points doesn't matter in this situation. AUSTERE naiipit sa may zone. They need to get out of the house. And of course, NRX ESPORT Maestro punishing one. Pero naparasahan din siya in the process. One, AUSTERE has been knocked down. Si Tsunami just trying to get the final blow. Pero si Maestro as well, gumagabang na for his life. AUSTERE is now out. Archangel Predator is in play. Project A, at ang kanilang kalaban dito. Pero nako po, sa simbahan, tahimik lang.
Tahimik, guys.
Bawal lang maingay.
Oo. Tahimik, guys. Tahimik, may nangungumpisan. Ang PTA. Father, take me away. Father, take me away to the bakbakan. Pero sinunog. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sinunog. Si V1 Archer. And again, tamang takbong patatag lamang sila dito. At again, 4 months strong. Remaining pa rin sa Alter Ego. Anong meron dito sa mga tropa natin? But binigyan ng malupit si paring Leva and Tsunami. Nako, bumawi naman. But will be the first player to be eliminated here on the side of Alter Ego. Pero syempre hindi papayag dito ang Alter Ego. Left and right ang spray. Pero tinatag dito. Naku po, Archangel nasa likod lamang. Adyen Bots getting the tag on Anim 50. Tingnan natin kung 150. And again, ipit na ipit ang Alter Ego. Napaganda pa rin na position for now ng ating Archangel Predator as PTA lumabas na sa kanilang comfort zone. Tapos sa silang manungumpisal. Ngayon, tatagtagan na nila yung kanilang mga kasalanan. Babaril at papalagpag na sila.
Nako po, forgive me for I have seen, pero mukhang wala yata silang patawad dito. Nako po, the annihilation is continuing. NRX Esports wanted to at least punish the boys from the church. PTA wanting to add some skins into their bullet. Now Alter Ego as well wanted to add some kills into their point. Ako si 1234 para typical password lang cellphone yan. Is just trying to run off with a low HP Namsha. On the other hand, trying to punish one member of Alter Ego. Is this the redemption of the Filipinos? Mga babawi na sila dito at tinanggal na naman ng Filipino team ang Alter Ego at paghihigante dito. Oh my goodness, but you can't deny that Alter Ego topping the charge with 32 points at pwede pa dumagdag in their placement points. Nako po, this is not gonna look good. But, wow, look at this. NRX, apat pa sila and they can at least crawl up into the final four. But let's see kung ano mangyayari sa nila.
Man, NRX needs to push etong PTA at yung LV na nagkakamp lang dito sa Getty para hindi sila makapag-engage sa Archangel Predator, but Maestro from NRX getting the bullets connected kay Nando. Nandito ako, nandoon ka na sa lobby. Ngayon, Delta Mix from Project A. Kalaban, kakampi niya dito si paring Vandal 9. Again, hoping for the best na mag-pick dito ang NRX, pero very deadly ang position ng NRX dito because they got the Archangel Predator on their side. Pero baki sa mukha, Vandal 9 and Tsunami. What an amazing, and again, I don't know kung anong ginawa doon. Bakit siya nagbagi? But right now, Project A, medyo nagbubunga yung kanilang pagkakamp dito ha. Nakakakuha sila ng mga kills at yun lang yung mga kills na yun is getting elimination dito. Archangel Predator with 4-man strong, VALS.ID with the 4-man strong as well, isang naka-knockdown, NRX with 2-man strong, and PTA with 2-man strong as well. Ngayon, ipit na ang NRX. Could NRX wipe out ang PTA dito, pero ang pangit lang dito sa posisyon ng NRX, yung Archangel Predator, naka-security guard mode dito, nakabantay.
Talagang pantay kung pantay. And of course, here comes Project A. Trying to shoot down any enemies, pero sila ang natanggal dito. NRX with 1 remaining member. It's going to be VALS, Archangel Predator, and NRX trying to dominate this game number 3. And now AAP trying to make their move. Now it's 4v4, P1. NRX just need to hide, pero 1 member of AAP is knocked down. Si Mad Dog pangayata ang napuruan dito. They need to revive Mad Dog or else mahihirapan sila sa pressure ng VALS. Now NRX has been eliminated pero natanggal na dito ang panggulo para sa dalawa nito, and this is the top 2 teams na maglalaban-laban dito. Grabe naman yon. I think NRX medyo nahirapan sila pumosisyon at wala na silang sinayang na oras dito. We need to get those kills as much as we could. Wala lang hihinga dito now. Si Mad Dog na-resurrect na ng kanyang kakampi. Pero the rotations here, Pao, this is not stopping. They are rotating. They're making some plays here. Are you excited to see kung anong gagawin ng AAP dito?
Man, Archangel Predator, parang bumalik ulit tayo sa time travel sa game number 2 we're in. Again, their opponents, man, gatekeeping them ngayon. Sila naman ang mag-gatekeep. Archangel Predator with 4-man strong. Pero si Iki Boy, nako po, tamang sneaky assassin lamang dito as again, proning down below para hindi siya masyado maispatan. Pero yung blue zone na ito, nakita na using that flash grenade. Yung frag grenade, ko-connect na bakit tinamaan na Lintek. 40 ang bawas, low on HP. Takbo, race for the finish line. And using that blue zone for his, again, cover para hindi siya masyado makita. But fly away, fly like a butterfly. Mad Dog is now down for the count once again. It's a 4v3 situation ngayon. Yung pressure from VALS. Ang dami ng utilities. Mad Dog gets taken alive. Tingnan natin kung kung madedenay pa ba sa kanila to. Could this be another denial for Archangel Predator in getting a winner-winner chicken dinner? But let us see, VALS.ID, DK1 is getting the spot dito sa kanyang mga kalaban. Pero still, yung bilog nasa poder ng ating boys from the hood. Archangel Predator, Bermuda Triangle lockdown, mga kapatid. Evil Patrick on the front line. Backpart naman, and the support coming from Algen Bots and syempre kay CJ18. El Capitan is now out of the game. 4 kills in total ang ating Archangel Predator. Let's see kung makaangat pa ba yung Archangel Predator. No, ang ganda dito sa Archangel Predator, paunti-unti silang umaakyat. We are, hindi natin masyado napapansin na bumabalik sila, but they are climbing the overall rankings, the standings, little by little, and getting a little bit of, again, a pressure dito sa kanilang mga kalaban. But VALS.ID going for, again, the penetration push dito sa dalawang miyembro ng ating Archangel Predator. Oh my goodness! Nako, delikado to, paring Vince. Si Iki Boy sa down for ng 2v3 situation, pero tamang answer out lamang. Again, kaya pa ng Archangel Predator, pero napilit na pasok ng VALS.ID. Yung edge of the circuit sa 2v2 situation. Absurd Bots, what a lucky bullet, what a lucky shot, and give it up, mga kapatid. This could be the game for Archangel Predator, pero Evil Patrick is a 1-for-1. 1v1 situation. Ang dami po pwedeng mangyari. This is a very intense game. Yung smoke, nasa unaan lamang sila. Pagitan lamang nila ay smoke. But VALS.ID right now, wala na siyang utilities. I don't know kung may utilities pa dito. Si Evil, I think it's Evil Patrick, no?
Evil Patrick.
Yes, Evil Patrick. I don't know kung may utilities pa siya dito, but if ever man na wala na sila pareho sa smokes, this could be a very, very interesting battle. Yes, indeed, wala na siyang utilities dito. Basag ang Hemlet, mga kapatid. Hemlet is. Tingnan natin kung makakapuntos ba ang Archangel Predator. Siyempre, ito na. Tamang gapang matatag lamang sila dito. The test of patience. Ang mawalan ng pasensya, guys, matatalo.
Uy, umiikot si Evil Patrick. Nako, maganda to. Alam ni Pliaways na wala na siya tinitingnan dito. Pero okay, nako po, he's not letting his guard down. Pero I think this is the final round of the Squid Game. 1 versus 1. Pliaways versus Evil Patrick. Nako po, si Pliaways, talagang todo. Nako, ninenervous to. Nagkape to. Evil Patrick, on the other hand, huwag ka lang kakabahan, pre. Konti na lang. Kaya mo siyang itulak, pero konting sneaky plays coming in from Evil Patrick. Tingnan natin kung gaano kakademonyo papaglapit dito kay Fleaways. Makakatakas kaya siya dito. Oy, nako, nagtatago sa kahon. Mga kaibigan, kung pwede lang pumasok si Fleaways, malamang papasok siya dyan. Pero sabi ni Evil Patrick, nako, makakakuha pa yata ng magandang loots to. Nako, it's going to be a very, very bad situation for Evil Patrick. Let's see. Wow, ako kinakabahan ako eh. Hindi naman ako yung player, pero let's see.
Napakaganda yung position dito ni Evil Patrick, but again, very disadvantage sa kanya dahil level 3 vest and armor, fresh level 3 and armor but spray using his M4, 37 bullets. Let's make it count, mga kapatid. Isang magazine na lamang ang hawak dito ni Evil Patrick, but no! VALS.ID denying Archangel Predator once again.
Oh my. Oh my. Second attempt ng AAP to get the chicken dinner. Hard stop na naman sila at number 2. Pero that is an intense game between AAP and VALS. 1v1 situation between Fleaways and Evil Patrick. Nagkataon lang na wala na eh. Isang bala na lang talaga isang magazine na lang talaga meron para kay Evil Patrick. And of course, that shot from Fleaways sealing the deal, making sure na makukuha niya yung chicken dinner. Oh my goodness. But, let's talk about the points, Pao. Consecutive, consistent sa second place dito, AAP. I think this can be good in their placements.
Yes, and best in second place still on the Archangel Predator. Pero kung makikita mo, paring Vince G and the rest of the viewers, guys, one magazine. You need to make all the bullets count. Plus, meron pang level 3 fresh vest and fresh armor dito yung kanyang kalaban. But again, it is a very good run for Archangel Predator, still landing on the second place. But let's see kung babawi sila kasi parang feeling ko mas maganda yung game nila sa Miramar.
Totoo yun actually, and of course this is the fight. I mean, this is the map na sobrang na-thrill ako kasi wala eh, na-reduce from 3 players ng AAP down to 4. From 4 members, they have reduced the numbers. Now it's 1v1. That 1v1 is very crucial. Evil Patrick just exhausted all na meron siya. Talagang ang natira sa kanya is yung nag-iisang magazine na lang in order to survive. But he did his best just to hold on into that placement. At least he tried. Sobrang ganda ng laban nila dito. Pero, what I'm seeing right now, Alter Ego and NRX, they are both tied in 32 points. Lalamang lang ang Alter Ego mamaya dahil sa placement. Pero, NRX, mas mataas pa yung placement points nila eh. But that is an interesting play coming in from this team. So, nahuli yung salamin ko, pero anyways, that is a good fight.
Yes, indeed. It is a good fight for us Filipino. Pero yun nga, tulad yung napansin natin kanina at nasabi ko, no, unti-unting umaakyat ang scores ng Archangel Predator. Hindi man natin masyado nakita na may mga malulupit na gameplays ang Archangel Predator, but they are making sure that each and every game is tataas at tataas pa unti-unti, little by little. And remember, we still have again 2 more games left for the day number 1 at meron pa tayong 10 games na na magtutus-tus pa tong mga players natin, and we have tomorrow until Sunday.
Yun, actually, tomorrow until Sunday, napakahaba pa yan. We are now down to our first 3 maps. We have remaining 2. And that means meron pa tayong 5 maps for tomorrow and 5 maps for Sunday. Sobrang haba ng bakbakan for this team. Unang araw pa lang to. Probably yung ibang teams dito natutulog pa. Magkakapahan pa sila. Hindi na natin kung anong galing nila dito. But, that is an intense fight talaga. Starting from game number 1. Map number 3 right now. Even though Archangel Predator na hard stop sila sa second place, but man, the ranking will I think dictate kung ano ba yung position nila. But AAP on the third map has the most thrilling game. And let's see kung ano ba yung mga position nitong mga teams natin dito based on the rankings in this game. Just look at VALS. They have gotten the chicken dinners. Yes, 20 points agad sila dito. But NRX, on the other hand, got 18, AAP 13, Alter Ego got 9, FION and Victim 365 got 7, Project A got 6, and OGG AUSTERE got 5.
Team Extraordinaire naman landing on the 9th place with 3 points. 2 naman sa Toothless and Legion Void. Parehas 1 point din ang 4 Anger and 4 Samurai. Parehas 4 to, paring Vinci. And 0 on the side of Action PH, Friendly Fire Gaming, and REDSEAS Esports. So right now, we are again closer on the ending of our day number 1, pero dito match scoreboard pa lamang yan, and later on makikita natin yung ating overall standings. But still, VALS.ID getting the denial once again on the faces of Archangel Predator. Pero again, happily guys, meron tayong 13 total points. Siguro dahil ang tagal ng break ng mga Archangel Predator, plus syempre yung medyo nakakalito na rin kasi yung mga tournaments, lalo na yung PGC, no, na iba-iba kasi yung yung place, yung scoring system na ginagamit. So siguro isa na rin yung sa factor talaga, but knowing Archangel Predator for this kind of point system, mababa ang 10 point kill for them. Pero still, this is the match scoreboard, and right now we are going to show you the overall standings. We're in NRX Esports, guys. At guys, sa totoo lang, NRX Esports, one of the luckiest team to be again included here on the teams na maglalaban-laban, and right now they are on the top of the food chain with the 32 total points, as well as Alter Ego. Action PH with 29 from first place to third place. Archangel Predator with 27. Victim 365 with 21 points. VALS.ID with 21. 4 Samurais with 20. 4 Anger with 19.
OGG AUSTERE on the other hand got 17. REDSEAS Team Extraordinaire 11 points. FION 10. Project A with 9 points. Toothless 7 points. Legion Void with 3, and of course, all 3 rounds, Friendly Fire Gaming only got 1 kill.
Grabe, kanina nirurut ko pa man din yung Friendly Fire Gaming. Only 1 point, 1 point lamang ang Friendly Fire Gaming. But right now, 2 Filipino team is on the other side of our overall rankings or overall standings. It is OGG on 9th place and Toothless on 14th place. So for these two teams, they need to pick up the pace and again find their momentum. Siguro after the day number 1, malay nyo, tomorrow mas bumawi ito, and yung mga performing team naman ng ating day number 1 medyo bumaba. So again, a lot of mixed changes dun sa mga gameplays ang pwede nating ma-witness.
Actually, yes. Piling ko nag-a-adjust lang sila dun eh. Nag-a-adjust lang sila sa makikita nila kung paano maglaro yung kalaban, because this is the first day. Bakit nila kailangan i-exhaust yung lahat-lahat na meron sila kung meron pa silang 2 araw na lalaruin? And that is why I think yung iba dyan ay natutulog pa lang. Pero yung ibang team natin dito ay humahataw na since from day number 1. And why? Because they need to make sure na insured na sila on the top spot. If insured na sila at nakaipon na sila ng mataas na points, all they have to do is to defend it. Huwag nila hayaan na masapawan sila ng ibang team from day number 2 and day number 3, and easy as pie, they can get away with the prize pool. Oh my goodness. And of course, the slot for sa susunod.
Yup, it is indeed the slot for the following PUBG Continental Series. Pero syempre, matagal-tagal pa yan. We are still have 2 more games left for this day number 1. Kaya wag na wag yung alis. Still, laban Pinas mga kapatid, as we are going for a short break. Kaya kung ako sa inyo guys, stay tuned for more action.
Some say character is forged in the heat of battle. Others say it is only revealed. But I don't need to tell you this, because you're a survivor. Your choices define you. They make you. They reveal who you are. You know how to take that shot, risk it all, and drop in fearlessly. Straight into the unknown. Straight into what may seem like a hopeless battle. But you have confidence in your insanely accurate controlled spray and your smooth, effortless melee weapon skills. You are a fighter. And you are no mere brute. You're thinking 20 moves ahead. Extra ammo, a fully kitted weapon, plenty of meds, and the wits to gather it all while staying ahead of the circle. That's your endgame. Patience is perhaps the most difficult skill to master, but master it you have. Waiting for the perfect moment to spring your trap. That perfect headshot, a C4 ambush, or yes, even a quiet closet with some tempting bait. In freezing snow, in burning heat, you have pushed beyond the limits of endurance. Here, every choice has consequences. Here, every fight could be your last. But I don't need to tell you this, do I? Because you are a survivor. Be the survivor you were born to be. The choice is yours. Some say character is forged in the heat of battle. Others say it is only revealed. But I don't need to tell you this, because you're a survivor. Your choices define you. They make you. They reveal who you are. You know how to take that shot, risk it all, and drop in fearlessly. Straight into the unknown. Straight into what may seem like a hopeless battle. But you have confidence in your insanely accurate controlled spray and your smooth, effortless melee weapon skills. You are a fighter. And you You are no mere brute. You're thinking 20 moves ahead. Extra ammo, a fully kitted weapon, plenty of meds, and the wits to gather it all while staying ahead of the circle. That's your endgame. Patience is perhaps the most difficult skill to master, but master it you have. Waiting for the perfect moment to spring your trap. That perfect headshot, a C4 ambush, or yes, even a quiet closet with some tempting bait. In freezing snow, in burning heat, you have pushed beyond the limits of endurance. Here, every choice has consequences. Here, every fight could be your last. But I don't need to tell you this, do I? Because you are a survivor. Be the survivor you were born to be. The choice is yours.
Two new options for tactical gear, improvements to training mode, return to Haven, and the return of the Survivor Pass. All this and more as we dive into the Update 16.2 patch report. First up, the Battlegrounds just got a bit more tactical with two new options to change up your squad play. With the new Tactical Pack, you'll be your squad's quartermaster, storing and distributing key items that can't fit into a normal inventory. Load up your Tactical Pack with extra vests, helmets, weapons, and more, and drop them when a teammate is in need. Alternatively, you can pick up the new Spotter Scope to mark enemies for your squad mates to mow down. Enemies or enemy drones you spot will receive a passive mark, which turns into one that allies can see if held over the target for a few seconds. You can also place map pings through the spotter scope to give your team even more information. The spotter scope comes with a 4x zoom, so pick one up and be the squad scout on your next drop. Next up, we've made some improvements to training mode, including new target dummies that show you visual damage numbers, a vehicle shooting range, and more. There's also a new private area for target practice, or to practice listening for sounds. This private area can be accessed by interacting with the helipads on the map. For map changes, we've significantly increased AR, DMR, and SR spawns and attachments in normal games on Miramar and Erangel, added more rocks and cover to Karakin, as well as some helpful new signage to prevent getting lost in the underground bunkers. And decked out Erangel and Tago with some festive 5th anniversary decor. And speaking of maps, Haven is dropping back into the map rotation this update, replacing Senok in normal games for the time being. However, ranked match options will only consist of Erangel, Miramar, and Tago. Finally, the Survivor Pass makes its triumphant return with Survivor Pass Punk Wave. Earn and collect tons of great new skins and other rewards as you complete missions and level up your pass. There's plenty more coming with this update, so make sure to check out the patch notes for full details. Update 16.2 is here, so hit the improved training grounds, grab some new tactical gear, and drop back into the mean streets of Haven. We'll see you on the battlegrounds.
After 3 maps, mga kaibigan, kami nagbabalik pa rin dito sa PUBG Challenger Rumble 2022 Season 3 na nga ito, Pao. At kami pa rin ang inyong mga casters, Vince G and Paolo B. Isa-summarize lang natin dito, Pao. No? Game number 1, it was Action PH game. But game number 2 and game number 3, parang na hard stop ang Action PH. It was, I think, ang nakakuha ng, hello, kala ko na wala ako eh. Pero ang nakakuha ng chicken dinner for game number 2 is, can you tell kung sino yun?
It is a V365 and
Yes.
for the game number 3, it is a VALS.ID. And ang kagandahan dito, how ironic, pareha silang V and then parehas nilang na-deny yung game na yun for the Archangel Predator. So
Wow.
guys, what a coincidence. Parehas letter V and parehas silang na-deny ni ang Archangel Predator for the win, and both of game 2 and game 3 ending ang ating Archangel Predator on the rank number 2. So parang parang there is something suspicious na hindi ako suspicious, pero parang may something na pinahihiwatig sa atin na I think this is not your day, Archangel Predator, but still move forward, play hard and get a lot of kills dahil nakikita natin paunti-unti na silang umakyat sa ating scoreboard.
Pero you know what? Kahit sabihin natin na hard stop talaga ang AAP, hindi nila makuha yung chicken dinner. But one of the key factors here is that they are consistent in the top 2 spot. They're getting kills and they are getting the placement points that they have. I think that's 8 points. And you know that can improve their standings in the leaderboards, no? So that isn't bad for AAP. They died trying, but consistency is still the key. Action PH, yes, they are on fire, literally in the first round. The rematch at school between Alter Ego and Action PH didn't work well as Action PH planned. Nakapaghigante po ang Alter Ego and they have hard stop Action PH into getting those points. Now, it's going to be NRX and Alter Ego that is fighting for the top spot. And I think, para sa akin, lamang ang Alter Ego in terms of points. But let's talk about the previous match scoreboard here with VALS.ID getting 20 points and NRX getting 18 even though na hindi sila yung second place. AAP versus match between VALS.ID's and Archangel Predator 1v1, sobrang intense talaga nung nakita natin no? So that is the most remarkable moment na maaalala ko dito sa ating match number 3 sa Erangel.
Yep, and for the Alter Ego, even though na medyo mainit ang kanilang game number 2, but yung momentum nila medyo bumaba as they got the rank number 4 with only 9 total point. So meaning to say, 1 placement point lamang nakuha nila out of their 8 total kills. FION with 7 total points as well as Victim 3, 6, 5. Project A with 6 and Oasis with 5 points. So dito makikita natin yung separation ng 2-digit score from Archangel Predator pakyat ng VALS.ID. So only 3 teams has again a dual point or yung dual digit points, no? So the double digit points will be on the side of rank 1, 2, and 3. And for the other side of our match scoreboard, we have Team Extraordinaire na medyo pumapalpak siguro dahil since day number 1 pa lamang to, no? So this is just the game number 1, day number 1. Medyo inaalat pa sila sa mga camping site nila, yung mga rotation site nila. And Toothless, I'm so sad for again Toothless landing on the 10th place with 2 total points. So this is only the match scoreboard, and I think we will see the overall scoreboard as NRX. Surprisingly, NRX. Guys, sa totoo lang, ang tinitignan lang natin dito is Action PH and Alter Ego. All throughout ng tatlong matches natin. But right now, NRX getting the rank number 2. Inunahan nila yung ating Alter Ego, yung mainit na Alter Ego. But Action PH landing on the 3rd spot with 29 points. So medyo lagapak dito ang Action PH from rank number 1 going to rank number 3. Archangel Predator 2 points ahead na lamang ang Action PH. So ngayon ang kaganda dito paring Vince G. Naghahabulan ang rank 1 and 2. Naghahabulan din ang rank 3 and rank number 4.
Totoo yan. And actually, pwede pa humabol yung iba dyan dahil we still have 2 more maps to play in this night because alam mo na yun, sobrang na-excite na kasi iba dyan. Friendly Fire Gaming, Legion Point, and of course Toothless, probably they need to pop up because they're on the bottom 3, no? Parang ano lang yun what happened to Alter Ego in the first round? Yes, they have been eliminated as early as possible. Natuson sila, kumbaga. Pero they have managed to at least come back in those 2 games, no? But let's see kung anong gagawin itong mga teams na to. Judging from their scores and how they played. Nakita naman natin dito na sobrang aggressive din yung iba. REDSEAS, ESPORTS, we've seen them play with the promise. For Samurai as well. And for Anger, hindi na natin sila nakita sa kanilang full potential pero they can or hinihintay lang talaga nila yung tamang moment kung kailan sila magpa-pop off. And that is why we need to watch out for these teams as well kasi hindi rin biro yun
Yup, and speaking of teams, no, and ang kailangan talagang humabol dito, walang iba kundi syempre Friendly Fire Gaming landing on the bottom part of our scoreboard, but still we have plenty match up coming into your way, and for this day may 2 game pa tayo. So right now, ibabato ko na namin kayo dito sa ating game number 4, and it is on the side of the Landy Sand of Miramar, and this is the second to the last game for this day.
And hindi na natin kung anong gagawin dito ng mga teams. They're just dropping off respectively. So magandang bagsakan ng aeroplano natin dito. Kung kanina diretso dun sa ARKANGEL map ngayon, medyo pa sideways na going from east to west, mga kaibigan, at nagkakadrapa na yung iba dito. May mga pumesto na sa Cruster Valley papuntang Torre Anumada, tapos yung ibang teams natin dito mukhang walang aabot ng Los Leones kasi sobrang layo I think they will just stop by sa mga nalalapit na lugar tulad ng El Pozo, tapos Gumasera, lahat tatambay sila dyan. So piling ko walang lalayo dun sa pinakamalayong part ng Miramar map kasi they're just waiting for the circle to at least shrink tapos kung hindi mababor hassle for them to at least make takbo, di ba? Napaka-konyo.
To make takbo, and speaking of takbo, I think we can see some contest mo. Another circle, guys, sa left side ng mapa naman natin. Parang ito yung game number parang ito yung game number 2. Paring Vince G. Talagang nandito pa rin, nasa Gedi pa rin natin yung ating circle, but ang kagandahan dito is Archangel Predator, NRX is inside the circle. So 2 of the Filipino teams is still inside the circle at walang contestment na magyayari sa Pecado, which is solong-solo ng ating Action PH. And for the side of Toothless naman, so dun sila nagkukumpulan dahil kadikit nila yung ating PTA at saka yung ating Oasis. So ang kailangan lang gawin dito ng Toothless is again to loot fast and rotate fast because medyo crowded yung daanan nila dito papunta sa south side ng kanilang position. But if ever na pipili nila na mag-rotate sa likod ng crater field papasok dito sa left side ng El Pozo, medyo delikado pa rin. Why? Because it is open area side on the side of RS and fire on. But yun yung yun yung pinaka safest way. But if ever man yung ating Oasis, yung PTA and yung V365 will rotate towards the good part of the circle, medyo magbibigay sila ng daan or mabibigyan ng daan dito yung Toothless for their rotation. All right, ayan.
Ay, nawala pala ako, sorry.
Ayan.
Nakakalimutan ko mag-unmute ng mic. Pero, speaking of rotation here, VALS.ID trying to loot this area sa may San Martin, no? Wala naman silang kapitbahay dito. So, it's free for all, free for the taking para sa mga teams natin na to, no? Maganda na to, in a way na makakapag-prepare sila dun sa pinakahinihintay nilang bakbakan, which is kapag lumit yung circle. And NRX Esports, tumatakbo sa desierto. Action PH, now we need to watch out for these guys because they are being eliminated easily na lang. Kung game number 1 mainit sila, pero wala medyo pinagtutulungan sila ng kalaban dito. So they need to catch up because nasasapawan na sila ng NRX, and of course none other than Alter Ego na sobrang init din para sa kanila.
Actually, itong NRX mako-compare natin to sa sa laruan ng Archangel Predator. We are limited lang yung makita natin sila sa mga highlights, sa mga gunfights. But again, they make sure na nakakakuha sila ng scores. Look at that. Actually, I never expect that NRX will be landing on the rank number 1. As much as possible, parang ang nakikita natin Alter Ego yung potential na rank number 1, pero potential rank number 1 mukhang NRX versus Action Peach, and Action Peach right now is getting aggressive, and surprisingly NRX medyo advanced yung kanilang yung Spider Instinct, guys. Yung Spider Instinct nila gumana na mayroong magpupush dito, and it is our fellow Filipino team. Kaya magmamamba out na sila dito sa kanilang position. And kailangan itong kagandaan dito sa Miramar map, no? Kailangan mo mabilis mag-loot. Kailangan mo mabilis mag-safe rotation. Yes, you heard it right, guys. Safe rotation. Sobrang prone kasi dito na ma-eliminate ka, ma-pick off, or madali ka dito sa mga rotation mo.
Indeed.
Unlike sa Erangel. Mas madaling mag-rotation sa Erangel, guys. Sa totoo lang.
Oo. Actually, Miramar map kasi the reason why, one of the factors why sobrang hirap mag-rotate sa Miramar map is because bulubundukin yan at tataas ng bundok. You have to go through highs and lows. Tapos exposed ka pa. Pero now V365, Victim 365 here, I think they spotted this good loot crate. I think dined ba nila? So probably they're gonna use that as a bait instead para maakit yung kalaban dito. But Project A here, on the other hand, as a squad, they're investing in vehicles because mobility is what they're after. Yes, they can rotate from point to point. They can use this vehicle as a cover para kung sakaling magkakibitan in the open area, at least meron silang pantataguan, no? So that's a good thing about vehicles. Since it's hard to rotate, then you have to have a vehicle. So if you have a vehicle, it's going to be very easy for you to rotate. That is why Project A, we're seeing them investing on air. Pero fire on, ito na nga, mukhang on fire na nga sila dito because Val is trying to take some shot. Pero Baby Lin, tawagin mo ang baby mo. Pero naku, nagda-drive, walang lisensya. Naku po, mali kaya na pinasukan ligo, fire on. Naku po, ang sakya mo yata ang fire on dito, tol.
Nako, fire on to fire off. Pero nag-prone sa harap, and will get the knockdown from Hillboy as again exchange bullet from Vals and fire on. So medyo mabilis magkaroon ng karambola dito yung dalawang team. Ashborn setting up the frag grenade. Let's see kung kukonekta ba to. Let's see kung this could be the game changer na hinihintay ng fire on that frag grenade, but that frag grenade won't do any damage para dito sa side ng ating Vals. And Iki Boy, syempre, pagka nga naman nabitawan mo, i-pick up mo na. So that again, that yung binitawan niyang knockdown dito, kinuha niya na just to make sure na ma-secure niya dito yung kanyang points. Pero look at that, paring which is out of the regions, mga Lodi Bells. We have Friendly Fire Gaming. Possible na mag third party from far away and above. Yun lang, medyo limited. But again, Fire On, hindi nagtuloy yung baga. Hindi nagtuloy yung baga ng Fire On.
Napula. Kumbaga,
Napula
ng VALS dito ang Fire On. And now, let's see kung anong gagawin ng REDSEAS esports here. They're just trying to rotate and move to another position because they know na kaharap lang nila yung VALS na nakakuha ng VALS yung unang wipe, and that is why medyo mainit pa dito ang VALS. They have to avoid the momentum na nabibuild up dito ng VALS, and that is why kailangan nila maging careful. But you can see the replay. Fire On si Baby na lumabas ng bahay. Bawal lumabas, sabi ni Kim. Pero sabi ni Uwu, ililigtas kita. Pero wrong turn. Boop! Tumumba ang sasakyan. Uwu!
Yes, and again, Evil Patrick, mga kapatid from Archangel Predator, they are again on the road in getting their first winner chicken dinner. Medyo maalat ang ating hindi naman maalat literally, pero ang laki talaga ng challenge na meron sa Archangel Predator because again 2 consecutive game nakukuha nila ang rank number 2. Pero yung kagandahan doon, yes, they got the rank number 2, they got the 6 placement points, at they got the kill points as well.
Yes, and of course, aside from kill points, itong REDSEAS Esports is determined to get some 1 point from the kills. VALS na kanina nakakuha ng squad wipe. Nako, mukhang mapupunta pa yata sa REDSEAS. Now, REDSEAS trying to give them some warning shot na puruan ng VALS. They can easily heal themselves up. Pero REDSEAS Esports now landing those shots. They need to rotate. They need to make sure na hindi makakawala ang kanilang prey. Pero look at that, changing their targets, they switch to NRX.
Yep, and the switching, mga kapatid, the rotation, and again, the holding position, REDSEAS Esports, Kenshin, and syempre, nagkakaroon tayo ng mga konting commotion. Commotion? Yung commotion natin dito, mga kapatid, is all on long range battle. So medyo tagilid ang magkaroon ng elimination agad-agad. So 9 minutes into the game, papasok na tayo sa 10-minute mark ng ating game. Still 57 points or 57 points. 57 ang alive at nagkaroon na tayo ng konting pick-off dito sa VALS.ID, sa Fire On na eliminate na. And looking here sa map natin, mga kapatid, still nasa left side ng mapa ng isla ng Miramar ang ating circle, just like the game number 2. So ano ba to? History repeat itself ba to, paring Disney, or we don't know.
We don't know.
Well, yun yung kagandahan dito sa yun yung kagandahan dito sa Miramar or sa PUBG, no? Hindi mo alam kung ano yung pwedeng mangyari. Yes, pwedeng parehas ng circle, but again, different kind of story ang makikita natin. Malay mo, sila idol pala yung eliminate agad. Malay mo, yung kinainisang team mo pala yung mananalo. But again, one thing for sure, we are here for a set of entertainment. Pero speak of entertainment, medyo pumarang sa loob agad kong idolo with again 8x scope sa kanya mini 14, si paring G. Tinataboy niya na malupit dito yung kanyang kalaban.
Lako po, G. On the other hand, now REDSEAS Esports just tried to drive by. May sinusundo siya kakampi dito. Let's see kung anong next play. Uy, naku, kailangan niyang i-reload ang kanyang barrel. Buti na reload din na. And here comes a pick, trying to run. Naghahanap siguro siya dito ng proper position. Probably to hide himself from AUSTERE. Si Unix, tumatama ang kanyang bala. I think he connected into one na kailangan i-revive ng iba, pero linipat niya ang kanyang scope dun sa kabila, and he managed to spot one as well. Here comes Godlike going in for the push habang nililipat, pero Bluezi OP ang kanyang mga tira. Ito na nga, tinitigilan yung mga members ng 4 Anger, and 4 Anger will be escaping real quick.
Yes, it is a real escape para dito sa mga bala na pinapaulan ng kanilang mga kalaban. And again, Medyo kumbaga one of the slow-paced game, just like game number 3, no. So yung momentum ng game medyo pababa ng pababa dahil again knowing siguro na na this is one of the biggest map na meron tayo sa rotation, no. Isipin niyo na lang guys, meron tayo Sunhawk. What could go sa ating Sunhawk map? So with this kind of intensity ng mga players natin sa Sunhawk map, so talagang balagbagan yung makikita natin dito, and I hope na madagdagan tayo ng ng map rotation pagdating sa competitive scene.
Oo nga, actually I'm looking forward to Sunhawk if they wanted to implore that kind of killing system or point system. Small map like Sunhawk can definitely do the job. Mas madali makakakita yung squad, mas madali makakakita yung players, mas exciting kasi mas mabilis yung kills. And that is why in a map like Miramar, talagang patient sa puhunan. At si Kev L, he just trying to punish one member of VALS. At he spots one. Arep. Binibigyan ng Arep yung isa at tinuluyan niya si Hailboy. Hailboy, where are you going? Sige, ito Arep.
Ito ang Arep ibigay sa iyo. Diba? Talagang yung Arep na yun, biri mo yung Arep na yung lumalapit sa kanya, no? Sana all nilalapitan ng Arep. Pero yun na nga guys, still nakakita pa lang tayo ng knockdowns and syempre a konting pick off, and looking here sa ating circle, no? 4-11 is maximizing the heal na meron sila. So, ang kagandahan dito, they got the total vision sa side ng FFG, sa PTA, and also sa VALS.ID. Pero yun lang talaga, medyo open area kasi itong heal na meron sila dito, no? So, in case lang na talagang i-commit nila yung side na ito, mas mahirapan sila if ever na yung circle liliit pa, because again, one thing for sure, bababa sila dito. Plus, kung wala pa sila dito ng mga sasakyan, talagang hirap ang kanilang rotation. And speak of rotation, right now, Tsunami on the side of NRX is heading towards here sa kanilang compound, which is malapit sa LV. So it is LV versus NRX. It is a one team versus one team, 4v4 situation. Maestro and Namshao is ready for an action. At sila ang nauna dito, at kung matapang talaga ang LV, talagang i-commit nila to. But right now, nagkaroon sila ng konting delay on the push on the side of NRX because they are on the open area side. But right now, Astro Boy from 4 Anger, delikado. He doesn't know na merong kalaban dito, and he gets tagged from the 14 of Death from 4 Samurai. Slice and die, shing, and with a Kobe Fad downing Astro Boy with a frag grenade.
Nako po, intense ang laban na nakita natin dito. Now, 4-11 trying to be cornered there by another 4 Samurais here. Nako po, ito na paglusob ng ating mga Samurais. But of course, gunshots every corners, every mountains, every hills that we're seeing right now. Action PH now, say Mahu. Anong say nila dito dahil nandito na sa high ground? Hukom! Ito na ang kanyang hatol. Naku, ang 4 Anger, they are totally angry for their early elimination. Too soon for Anger. OGG AUSTERE did the job for them.
Yes, it is all job done. Job well done. And Toothless, Toothless, medyo tagilid yung vapor nila sa gantong situation. Medyo alanganin sila sa mga rotation nila, alanganin sila sa mga pick nila. And isa rin sa napapansin ko sa sa side sa side ng Toothless, parang if ever man na ma-eliminate or ma-down yung parang natataranta sila nag-i-scattered around sila. To the point na yun yung nagiging weakness ng ating Toothless. But syempre, isa din sa hindi natin maaalis sa kanila is yung pressure ng kanilang mga kalaban, because all of this talagang palaban. But right now, 3 teams, LV, AAP, and NRX. But malaki yung percentage or higher percentage chance na magkaroon ng engagement dito ang Archangel Predator and Legion Void. And Legion Void gets down dito yung dalawang player nila, Blowzy and Founder na lamang ang natitira. Nasaan na yung Founder dito? Sinasabi ng Archangel Predator, pero sa side ni NRX is not committing. Hindi sila nagpupush, hindi sila nagko-commit.
Hindi sila nagko-commit, but let's see kung ano ang patience dito ng AAP. They wanted to go. CJ18 just trying to cook in those nades, trying to connect sa LV. Nako po, mahirap to for them. Ajin Bolts now having those grenades as well. Oy! Siya yung nakatanggap ng damage. And Vision Boy has been taken care of. Oh my goodness. CJ80 nailing those grenades. Pinaluhod ang kalaban. And now Toothless as well, trying to punish Austere. Two Filipino teams showing no mercy against each other. Nako po, kapag nagkakita niyo tatlo dito, grand eyeball, parang OFW sa ibang bansa. Let's see kung anong gagawin nila sa Miramar.
Ngayon, NRX still holding strong. Hindi sila nag-commit dito para mag third party. Kagandahan lang doon is again, mas pinili nila na mag-safe play. They have an advantage, they have a chance na mag third party doon, but they decided not to commit, no? So, hinold lang nila yung grounds nila, hinold lang nila yung compound nila just to make sure na mas maging safe sila. And knowing NRX is on the first place, hindi pa rin nagkakaroon ng elimination dito ang Alter Ego. So, basically, medyo delikado pa ang rank number 1 ng ating NRX. That's why they didn't connect or they didn't commit the third party from AAP and syempre sa ating LV. But ilang good news for Archangel Predator. They climb one step again sa ating rankings. They are now sitting pretty on the third placer, mga kapatid, with 31 total points. So, napakaganda ng mga galawan dito.
Sobrang ganda ng galawan. Diskarte, ika nga, pagalingan ng Diskarte. Austere just landing all those bullets. Now Nando and Diskarte just punishing one player. And Tede on the other hand, si Kamal sa kanyang nahuli from V365. Kev L, tinanggal ang isang player, but Diskarte talagang patient sa kanyang puhunan. He was the toothless sa kanyang mga kuko. Diskarte, he's not stopping. Look at the sense, look at the focus na meron dito sa Diskarte. Talagang hindi niya inaalis yung kanyang sights sa kanyang kalaban.
Bakas random yan.
Bakas random yan. Nako.
Oh my goodness. Cubs and again, Toothless getting pinned down dito sa blue zone, and RS Apik, tinapik dito ang for Samurai na hoy, itabi nyo, magpahinga na kayo. REDSEAS as well has been eliminated, and we are now down to our last 11 teams. And yung Toothless, mga kapatid, I think this could be the end of Toothless if ever man na may spatan sila dito sa kanilang mga kalaban. But Alec, bumibira pa rin dito, and Oasis has been eliminated. What happened?
What happened? They are firing those shots. I don't know. Talagang feeling ko merong tumalikod sa kanila, but of course we're seeing Action PH right now. Hindi sila yung katulad nung nasa game number 1. They are being consistent sila. Hindi na umangat yung kill nila sa 1. Pero hoy, Jeo nakatanggap na isa, trying to heal himself up. Ito na yung malapit na damage. Nako, ito pinag-aagaw nila dito. Yung higante pulang box. Jeo!
Sean Kingston.
Hindi naisip ko eh.
Jeo! Sean Kingston! Okay, so,
Reds.
okay na. Walang namatay na walang namatay na joke doon dahil parehas kami ng
Parehas na.
Yo! Jeo! Sean Kingston!
Pero ito na si Eber Patrick, kaibigan. Bumalik kay Jeo.
Jeo with an amazing spray, pero si Imbot guys from V365. V365. Jeo with an AKM. Again, ang ganda dito sa AKM, no, lesser recoil, pero lesser din yung fire, yung speed rate ng fire rate niya, no? So talagang mas prone siya na matamaan mo yung mga kalaban mo on again long range spray. And trick from the Extraordinaire, knocking down and eliminating all of the Toothless. Binunot na ang lahat ng ngipin dito sa How to Train Your Dragon. And again, they are eliminated. Victim, napa-victim dito. Say Mahu, say goodbye, sabi ng Action PH. And Action PH, again, hinahabol na dito with 1 points ang ating Alter Ego. And Alter Ego leading the charge on the ranking system.
Nako po, medyo mahihirapan sila dito. Every team is just trying to shake things up. And this leaderboards, unang araw na lang tupaw. And we're seeing Project A Uy, naku, may angkas. Naku, pwede na nga pala kahit walang barrier. Mag-angkas, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, aray,
Si Mando,
naman.
galit na galit. Connect ang kanyang mga tira dito. Sino kanyang biktima? Naku po, the one and only. Action PH lang naman. Pipigilan ng Archangel Predator ang kanilang kalaban. Kung kanina mainit kayo, kami naman ang nag-iinit kasi consistent second base.
Wow!
Saka magtatago, kailangan mo lumuhod. Naku po, umuulan ng bala. Parang kang nasa war zone, sabi ni Mandog. Ang
Oh my
sakit
God. Ang pangit lang dito is it is a Filipino versus Filipino at parehas pa silang running for rank number 1. NRX getting tag. Archangel Predator climbing to the rank number 2 and possible, guys. Look at that. 33 total points ang meron sa tatlong Filipino teams, guys. Tatlong Pilipino lang naman ang pare-parehas na 33. Ganon kalupit, ganon ka-intense. And right now, the frag grenade, I think it will connect. Bounce? No, it is indeed. Will not connect on his opponent. Pero syempre, Project A still waiting patiently dito sa kanyang push. Utilities Gaming, left and right, mga kabatid. How the Carabao, nakita na dito from Team Extraordinaire. The spray coming in from Hansi. Why? Delaylay. Opo! Tumigil dito sa kanyang rapal. 14 na lamang. Kid X, 14 HP left sa kanyang buhay ng kalaban. Tinuluyan.
Nako po, na-X na-X na ng Extraordinaire yung isang squad dito. Pero ba't pinabasa ako dito pa first clear ng ni Mario? Nako po, malupitan yan parang dark steel ata, hinahanap nila dito. Pero anyways, bago maghanap ng dark steel si Mad Dog dito, mukhang hahanapin niya muna is yung chicken dinner, mga kaibigan. But before that, ito ang pinakamatinding obstacle dito, the Filipino killer, the alter ego na kanina mainit ang bawi ng Indonesia. The alter ego is so hot right now. Extraordinaire is there. Ako po, Action PH is now out, ladies and gentlemen. Now, they have to deal with NRX. They have to deal with AAP. And of course, meron pang Extraordinaires and FFG sa may Gedli with 6 points.
Tsaka actually, ang kagandahan dito, halos majority of the teams playing it safe sa Gedli. Speaking of Gedli, no, talagang edge of the play zone ang kanilang galawan because of the ridges, because of the terrain of the area inside the circle. Napakahirap kung talagang wala kang compound, just like the FFG, no, na nasa kanila yung pinakahuling compound if ever naliliit pa yung ating circle. Ngayon, busy ang Team Extraordinaire sa side ng ating alter ego. So this will be a good matchup for us because if ever man na malagasan dito ang alter ego, this could be a very good news for the 3 Filipino teams. We have NRX, actually 2 na lang pala dahil na-eliminate na yung ating Action PH, no? We have NRX and Archangel Predator. Ngayon, yes. NRX claiming the rank number 1 once again. Parang palitan lang, guys. Talagang palitan. It is again the race for the rank number 1.
Uy, tingnan mo yung position ng FFG. Talagang nasa position sila. Pero focus fire, impressive that, focus fire. Friendly fire is holding on into the center. Iba pala yung focus fire, pre. Pero AAP on the other hand, talagang napapalibutan ng FFG dito, ng AAP, ng AE, Extraordinaires, and of course, NRX. FFG, if they manage to shoot every players na nasa gilid nila 1 by 1, then they can have the advantage. Pero gumaganti ang alter ego sa FFG. Pero nakakapulitan ng putok ang NRX and of course, the Extraordinaires. Hindi nila alam na yung Archangel Predator ay nag-aabang lang sa Gedli. Probably, pwede nila lusubin ng NRX. But let's see kung anong next move dito ng AAP.
Yes, it is the movement. Talagang very crucial. And Madong, napunta dito yung attention kay Lema para mabigyan ng dilema yung kanyang kalaban as they are now getting the push. Madog, ngayon, bumabalagbag na Lema. Tingnan natin kung mabubuhay mo pa yung kanyang mga kalaban. Terry on the side of Alter Ego. This will be a good news for all of us. Evil Patrick, mga kapatid, Susunami ang susunod na kanyang kakatayin. And again, Maestro still buhay na buhay pa. And pwede pang rumatsyada dito ang ating NRX with 3-man strong remaining Alter Ego. Down pa lamang isa. And Archangel Predator is now securing the high ground. Sa pakaganda na position nila, they got the high ground. Wala na silang kailangang intindihin sa kanilang likuran dahil lahat ng kalaban is sa harapan nila magagalit. Evil Patrick right now has a total kill for Susunami, but CJ18 has been knocked down by Nam Shao of NRX.
Nako po, let's see kung anong gagawin nila dito right now. AAP, pinapauna ng NRX. They're just trying to reposition themselves. Pero Team Extraordinaire, mga kaibigan, trying to rotate themselves too. Extraordinaire on the other hand, nako, nasa may labas ng bilog. At Alter Ego, nako, as sinasabi ko kanina, medyo hindi mabuburo sa nila yung bilog. Because any moment soon, itutulong sila Alter Ego.
Boom, Mad
no
Dog!
options to escape, and Mad Dog now being mad, eliminating Alter Ego in the process.
Guys, galit na ang aso, galit. Pag ang aso, guys, hindi talagang hindi mo pinakain, talagang magagalit. At ito na, gusto niya na lang talaga ng manok, pero the prone Namshao is now down. Evil Patrick from Archangel Predator, Maestro as well. NRX gets eliminated by Archangel Predator, so only one Filipino team alive. Still, meron pa rin chance na mabuhay ang ating Filipino Pride. Archangel Predator with 4-man strong, as well as a Friendly Fire Gaming Team Extraordinaire with 1-man strong remaining. Alter Ego with 2-man strong. This could be the game for Archangel Predator as they are now moving towards. Sinasakop na ng mga dayuhan ang mapa. Ngayon, to stand up, the Filipino is raising the flag. Tatlo ang mga dayuhan, isa ang Filipino. Sino ang mananalo sa game na ito?
Ibang klase, pero yung disiplina ng Friendly Fire, hindi sila gumagalaw sa posisyon nila. They're not moving an inch. They're just trying to make sure na kompleto rekato sila bago sila mabante. But Alter Ego, si Anang isang member dito, just trying to hold on for the Alter Ego side. Dahil dalawa na lang sila, they can't afford to lose more. And of course, itong si Arep, trying to at least punish one. Pero Awoki trying to see one member or maybe two members of Alter Ego, but si Vilancher on the other hand being patient, talagang inaakit niya palabas ng bahay. Dito yung mga members ng Friendly Fire. Kapag ikaw sumuko, Arep, kakalat ang Arep dito.
Oh, yun na, nakita na. Naku, nag-hipepuri yung tropa natin. And Alter Ego, mga kabatid, Arep na knockdown. Sinunog yung sariling Arep dito. And Alter Ego is the lone survivor ngayon na may 1-man strong natin kung marirevive pa. Pero I think this will be a not good if ever na i-revive pa dito ngayon. Kaya ngayon si Aning TP, guys, wala na yung Arep. So wala nang tip. Ayun na. So ngayon, Alter Ego needs to figure out a way kung paano nila makakakuha. Again, guys, the pressure is on for the teams dito sa ating rank 3 ranks, no? So we have rank 1, 2, and 3. And again, Team Alter Ego has been eliminated. This is a good chance for us. AAP stole the spotlight for the rank number 1 with 4-man strong. I think, oh my God, 12 total kills. Palong-palo yung tropa natin. As again, 4-man strong. Kanina nyo pa kami iniipit. Kanina nyo pa kami ginagalit. Ngayon, kami ang wawalwalin naman namin kayo ngayon. As again, Evil Patrick ngayon, I spoke too soon. The caster curse. Evil Patrick now down. Kid X with an SLR from below. My goodness, talagang reach lang. Pero si paring Kems nakuha. Dito si paring Kid X.
Nako po, Extraordinaire has been eliminated. Now it's down to 2. Friendly Fire trying to discipline themselves, not coming out. Archangel Predator, I think this will be an easy task for them to at least lure them all out in the base. Hindi ko mababura circus sa nila.
Lumabas!
Yung kagat ng lamok, kumukulik. EJ18 just landing those shots, and now one is knocked down. This is not gonna look good for FFP.
Ay! Naku po! Here we go for the Filipino Pride! Naku, naka-approach ka pa dyan! Wala kaming pakialam kahit nasa uso ka pa! Archangel Predator! 2 games sleeping on the hands of Winner Chicken Dinner. Pero bumawi ngayon sila sa game number 4 with an amazing win. Archangel Predator is the winner Chicken Dinner, mga kapatid. One of the Filipino Pride. Actually, ang ganda ng game, guys. Medyo slow pace siya, pero it is indeed a good game for the Filipino team. Actually, man, sa totoo lang, ang tinitignan ko yung scoreboard eh. Palitan, guys. Palitan kung palitan sa scoreboard. But again, it is a good game for Archangel Predator winning the game. Man, sobrang nakakatuwa na yun. Kasi biruin mo, 2 game, mag-slip sa kamay mo yung winner Chicken Dinner.
Totoo, actually, having having been consistent in the second place isn't bad at all. Pero now securing the chicken dinner, it can boost their standing here, AAP, with a total of, I guess, ang laki ng increase nila dito, probably 50 to 60 points. Let's see kung ano yung magiging ending nila dito. But AAP being disciplined in the top 4. Pero it's very impressive for me, Pawa, na friendly fire na medyo nakita mo naman from below umangat yung kanilang standing dahil from the patience alam nila na okay, it's AAP, wala na tayong gagawin, we have to fight this all out, at least secure na natin yung placement points, they have to go out, and that is why easy game pa rin, respect pa rin for friendly fire for having to do to hold on into the second place, but AAP did nail the job.
Yep, it is indeed nailing the job done. And syempre, big props din sa ating Friendly Fire Gaming. Tulad nga na sinabi mo, no? They are on the bottom of the food chain, but they still manage on, again, landing on the second place. So, definitely, angat at angat sila dito sa ating scoreboard. And what a game it is indeed for us, for Archangel Predator. Biriin nyo, guys, 2 game, muntika. If ever man makuha nila yung chicken dinner, back to back, 3 pizza na, 3 joints. 3 joints, mga kapatid, yung chicken dinner ng Archangel Predator. Pero yun lang, syempre, kalakip din ng winner-winner chicken dinner is the elimination of the Filipino teams versus Filipino teams. Na kung saan kanina nakita natin, Archangel Predator securing the elimination of, I think it is NRX and Action PH, no, na talagang nagkaroon sila ng encuentro and leads to the elimination of NRX and Action PH. But still, napakaganda pa rin ng run natin, and again, give it a shot din. Syempre, big props din sa Friendly Fire Gaming on stepping up dito sa Alter Ego. Talagang napahirapan yung Alter Ego. Looking sa scores ng Alter Ego, no, dito sa round standing siguro natin, hindi ganun kalaki yung points na nakuha nila. Unlike nung mga points siguro nung Alter Ego sa ating first games, no?
Actually, that put a huge stop din sa momentum ng Alter Ego. Yes, na-block sila nung game number 1. Game 2, map 2 and map 3, nakita natin na nag-init ang Alter Ego, but somehow, miracle happened and Alter Ego's momentum has suddenly stopped. And that is why nakita natin yung entry dito ng mga Filipino teams trying to at least fight it all out for the glory. But even so, sabi mo nga kanina, they have to at least betray their kapwa kababayan, no, in order to achieve the top. Pero I think it's nothing personal to them because laro lang naman, and every one of them has the same objective, is talagang kailangan mong makakuha yung number 1, and gagawin talaga nila lahat And AAP, after 2 failed attempts, then probably this is going to be this is going to be their successful run here in the first day. And meron pa tayo isang map pa, no? Kung mabe-breakdown natin yung points dito on this round, probably we can see kung ilan yung nakuwang puntos dito, especially ang nakuwang puntos ng Friendly Fire.
Yup, and syempre yung Friendly Fire talaga yung natin, yung talagang pakay natin dito. Because syempre Archangel Predator, they got the highlights, they got the spotlight, and we need to give the teams, lalo na yung ibang teams, no, na yung spotlight. And I'm so excited to see what scores Friendly Fire got. Pero syempre, bago ang lahat, I would like to give a big shoutout sa lahat ng manonood dyan. Magto-12, 12 in the midnight na, pero still marami buhay pa rin ng Filipino community, and syempre sa lahat ng mga players natin dyan. Again, habang wala pa tayong sinasabi at wala pa tayong matatalakay, again, a big shoutout sa PUBG PH community. Thank you so much. Syempre kay Player Knowns Battleground, kay Crafton, thank you so much. And sa Team Hot Drop, shoutout. And syempre sa NVUS, Kalasent, na nandyan, kasama sila Impulse, nag-chat kasi sa akin. So maraming salamat. And sa lahat ng viewers natin, keep on sharing, guys. Maraming salamat for again staying in and tuning in. And syempre, congratulations to all of us dahil majority ng Filipino teams natin maganda na ang kalagayan sa overall ranking on just the day number 1.
Actually, this is very impressive because unang araw pa lang and we're seeing Filipino teams dominating in the top. Hindi pa tapos yan. We still have 2 more days to go and that is why may chance pa humataw to. They can expand their lead, especially AAP. Action PH can still reclaim their glory and Toothless, pwede silang humabol. Probably, yes, they're not in a good shape today, but maybe tomorrow and of course on Sunday, makakabawi din sila. And that is why hindi pa tapos ang laban, guys. This is what I love about PUBG, Pao. It's all about points. They play on the same map, pero on that same map, hindi same ang nangyayari. Iba yung vehicle spawn, iba yung bagsak ng loot drop, iba yung flight path, at iba rin ay yung mga nadadampot mo each and every buildings. And that is why PUBG is so random and I love it.
Actually, isa rin sa kinakaabang ako dito. Actually, last game natin, ARKANGEL map, ang gusto kong makita is Action PH and syempre Alter Ego. Okay? So again,
He's
yun yung gusto
cool.
ko makita. Guys, I know you want to see Alter Ego and Action PH go head to head once again. Sino ang magwawagi sa school drop? Okay, so yun yung
School
kakabangan
Rumble.
natin, guys. Basta mag-ARKANGEL, matik na yan. Ano yung Alter Ego versus Action PH na yan? Sino ang pupuntos ngayon? Will it be, again, tying up the series? Okay, magtatay pa ba yung series natin as makakabawi ba ang Action PH? Or will it be another points for our Alter Ego na laging actually laging magkasama talaga dropping point nitong dalawang to, no? Talagang sabayang pagbigkas kung sayang pagbigkas.
Actually, that is what I'm looking forward into our last game. Last map, no? In order to close the night, talagang hindi pwedeng mawala yung school rumble, no? Hindi po anime yun, hindi po manga yun, pero ang nangyayari po between Alter Ego and Action PH, since map 1 and map 3, both ARKANGEL maps, it's going to be personal kapag naulit pa ulit ito. And of course, kapag nangyari yun today, we're going to expect na mangyayari yun all throughout the series, or maybe baka mag-adjust na kasi probably kapag hindi nag-work out well ito sa Action PH, then probably lalayo na sila sa school. They will at least choose another drop kung saan sila pwede bumagsak in order to avoid what happened in the school. Probably it's better to play safe kaysa mawala ng puntos, no? So let's see. Ako, sana game 5 na.
Ito na, game 5 na. Pero again, syempre, bago ang lahat. Ayan, syempre, mag-ano muna tayo. Titignan muna natin yung breakdown ng scores. Ayan, dahil medyo mainit kasi yung bakbakan dito. Pero pansin nyo ba, guys? Pansin nyo ba, lahat ng circle, nandito sa left side ng Miramar map. So parang parang history repeat itself, pero nag-iiba lang doon is kung sino yung nananalo. So konting recap lang, no. Action PH getting the job done on the game number 1, followed by our V36 365, no, on game number 2, wherein again nakita natin is on the side of the cliff ng Miramar map. So doon pinakamahirap talagang laruan. Yun yung isa sa pinaka dagok sa mga players natin for the last phase of the circle. Alter Ego versus Action PH naman sa game number 2, no? So, syempre, 1-1 ang series natin doon. So, yun yung kailangan nating abangan. So, hindi lang sa ARKANGEL nagsabayan tong dalawang to. It is on the side still on the Miramar map din. PH team, yan, medyo nahirapan tayo sa game number 2. Talagang nakita natin yung hirap dahil doon din sa circle natin. Siguro dahil mas pabor tayo sa ARKANGEL map. Pero looking sa Archangel Predator, talagang mani sa kanila ang Miramar map. Siguro dahil mas experiencado, mas praktisado sila sa Miramar map rather than the ARKANGEL, or siguro mas na-master na nila or mas gamay na nila yung gameplay nila for the ARKANGEL map. For the game number 3 naman, we have VALS.ID winning that round. Alter Ego, mga kapatid, getting the God mode on and replacing them and climbing again on the top of the food chain for again reclaiming the rank number 1. That is a very slow phase, even though na nagkaroon tayo ng konting pick-off doon sa ating game number 3, but still slow phase is slow phase, kaya medyo nagkaroon tayo ng dull moments doon. And another second place for the Archangel Predator. And speak of Archangel Predator, AAP landing good on the game number 4, but ang pangitan lang doon is dalawang Filipino team ang na-clash nila. It is NRX and Action PH. But dalawang team, it is equivalent for a lot of point. plus syempre yung ibang mga teams natin o ibang mga kalaban na teams, plus syempre yung winner-winner chicken dinner.
Alright, so I think ready na at na-compute na ang ating mga scores. So probably this is going to be not the match score, but I think this is the overall. And let's see. Dun 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 dun. AAP with 52 points. Pow! Oh my!
Min, palong-palo. This is 30 kills. 30 kills. Overall
30.
standings, mga kapatid, 30 kills ang nakuha nila out of the 4 games na meron tayo with a total of 52 points. Alter Ego, medyo malayo-layo yung agwat dito ng Archangel Predator, pero syempre hindi naman dapat sila magpakampante dito because Alter Ego parang si Thanos to, in just a snap of a finger, parang po pwede nilang mahabol to. NRX Esports from the Philippines with 35 total points, followed by Action PH with 34. So, etong dalawang to ang kailangan nating abangan dahil magpapatagisan to ng mga puntos. Knowing NRX, they are very explosive on the mid phase rather than the early phase. But Action PH dito, balance sila. So, maganda yung maganda yung galawan nila. So, napakalupit ng dalawang team na to. Victim 365 with 27 points, as well as Team Extraordinaire 25 naman sa VALS.ID, and 4 Samurai with 21 landing on the 8th spot.
Okay. AUSTERE with 20, Anger with 19, REDSEAS with 14, FFG na nakakuha ng second place doon. Suddenly reached 12 points. Project A with 11, together with FION with 11 points. Toothless, they're far behind. 15 place, 10 points, and of course Legion Void na sobrang layo nakahabol nila with 3 points. What a game indeed. I am so excited, Pau, na makita ko paano magtatapos tong araw na to sa ARKANGEL map. Are we going to see some personal business again with Alter Ego and Action PH? Ako, let's see. Ako, gusto ko na talaga makita yun eh.
I'm willing to see each game dahil again, we are now heading towards to our last game. But before anything else, we would like to give a big shout out sa lahat na nanonood dyan. Please keep on sharing as we are going for a short break. After that break, syempre, last game na kagad tayo. It is on the side of the ARKANGEL map. Kaya wag na kayong alis. We will be right back after a short break.
Some say character is forged in the heat of battle. Others say it is only revealed. But I don't need to tell you this, because you're a survivor. Your choices define you. They make you. They reveal who you are. You know how to take that shot, risk it all, and drop in fearlessly. Straight into the unknown. Straight into what may seem like a hopeless battle. But you have confidence in your insanely accurate controlled spray and your smooth, effortless melee weapon skills. You are a fighter. And you are no mere brute. You're thinking 20 moves ahead. Extra ammo, a fully kitted weapon, plenty of meds, and the wits to gather it all while staying ahead of the circle. That's your endgame. Patience is perhaps the most difficult skill to master. Master it you have. Waiting for the perfect moment to spring your trap. That perfect headshot, a C4 ambush, or yes, even a quiet closet with some tempting bait. In freezing snow, in burning heat, you have pushed beyond the limits of endurance. Here, every choice has consequences. Here, every fight could be your last. But I don't need to tell you this, do I? Because you are a survivor. Be the survivor you were born to be. The choice is yours. Some say character is forged in the heat of battle. Others say it is only revealed. But I don't need to tell you this, because you're a survivor. Your choices define you. They make you. They reveal who you are. You know how to take that shot, risk it all, and drop in fearlessly. Straight into the unknown. Straight into what may seem like a hopeless battle. But you have confidence in your insanely accurate controlled spray and your smooth, effortless melee weapon skills. You are a fighter. And you are no mere brute. You're thinking 20 moves ahead. Extra ammo, a fully kitted weapon, plenty of meds, and the wits to gather it all while staying ahead of the circle. That's your endgame. Patience is perhaps the most difficult skill to master, but master it you have. Waiting for the perfect moment to spring your trap. That perfect headshot, a C4 ambush, or yes, even a quiet closet with some tempting bait. In freezing snow, in burning heat, you have pushed beyond the limits of endurance. Here, every choice has consequences. Here, every fight could be your last. But I don't need to tell you this, do I? Because you are a survivor. Be the survivor you were born to be. The choice is yours.
Some say. Okay, BG. Hey guys, we are back at it again, and another, and of
Video.
course the
Akala
other
natin
five.
video.
Hindi the vlog guys pero this is another map for the PUBG Challenger Rumble Season 3 lang naman no? So kami pa rin ang yung mga casters, Vince G and Paolo B. Of course, hype is up, Paolo, because we are seeing AAP. Natutulog lang yan simula kanina, and now they are on the top. What can you say about that?
Well, one thing for sure, after the 2 games na second placer run sila, definitely they deserve to be on the top of the food chain, plus syempre getting the winner chicken dinner na 2 game na nilang inaasam. But right now, heading towards to our game number 5, I hope na makabawi ang ating Filipino representative, which is yung ating Action PH laban sa Alter Ego if ever na magkakaroon sila ng parehas na dropping point dito. But for the match scoreboard, sa ating match number 4, which is yung recent match natin, parang Vince G, we have Archangel Predator with 25 total points. 15 of that came from kill points. Team Extraordinaire with 16 total points. Friendly Fire Gaming with 11. Alter Ego with 9. Action PH with 5. VALS.ID with 4. Oasis with 3, as well as REDSEAS ESPORTS with 3.
Of course, Toothless NRX got 3 points. Project A and V365 got 2. For Samurai and Fire On only got 1. But for Anger and Legion points, sadly, they didn't get anything from that last map. And now for the overall standing, as we've said it earlier, it's just AAP topping off the chart with 30 kills in just 1 round. But Alter Ego, hindi na papatalo. Yes, they got 31 kills, but of course, AAP got the chicken dinner. That is why 52 for the AAP. Alter Ego with 41, NRX with 35, Action PH with 34, V365 with 27, as well as Extraordinaire. VALS.ID with 25, and 4 Samurai with 21.
Yup. And napakaganda ng performance ng mga team natin. Still,
Indeed.
Archangel Predator with 52 total points on the rank number 1. And NRX, Action PH, magkadikit dito. So, 3 Filipino teams is on the rank 1 to rank number 8. So, basically, Oasis and Toothless needs to, again, climb and syempre catch up if gusto talaga nilang makapasok sa ating PCS6, because top 4 of these teams will advance to the PUBG Continental Series 6.
Oh, I'm so excited. Probably, eto na, the deciding map for day number 1. This is where it all ends. Paolo, the deciding map, we are now going to be back on Erangel as the flight at yung mga players natin nagbabagsakan na. Ay, naku po, kung kanina north to south, ngayon baliktad na. South to north, diretso pa rin hati ang mapa ng Erangel.
Ay, so ibig sabihin makakakita tayo ng Alter Ego versus Action PH.
School Rumble.
Ayun ang hanapin natin yung Action PH. Hanapin natin yung Action PH, guys, as again Action PH. Oy, parehas yata silang parehas silang NRX nandito rin. Ano yung Action PH? Hindi ko masyadong makita. NRX, watak-watak sila dito. Archangel Predator, still same old dropping point. Yung Toothless, ganun pa rin. Pero Maestro, sinagasaan, walang lisensya. Uy, ito na, nagkakaroon na. Nako, direct, can you put your camera to Action PH and Alter Ego? Alter Ego. Nako, the school rumble, mga kapatid. Pero syempre, karambola, walang baril tong mga tropa natin. And again, anang 50 with a dual barrel, Ancher, killing Rems. Oh my goodness. Sino ang
Personal
Sino ang mananalo? 1, 2, 3, 4. Jeo! Sean Kingston is now down. My goodness, what is happening? Action PH. Action PH will be the first team to be eliminated once again. Oh my goodness.
Parang deja vu, pre. Deja vu ng game 3.
Parang deja vu talaga. Parang
Anong
deja vu.
nangyari? I think Action PH, they're looking for the thrill na hinahanap nila kanina, since on the first game, notably, they have dominated Alter Ego, but now, 2 beses niya pa inulit, not just 1, but 2, Alter Ego, nagtanda na yan and they are really, really prepared to go on a war. But Red Sea, on the other hand, mukhang kasakupin nila ang simbahan na to. Samantalang ang Austere, nasa may kabilang barangay lang. Kapag pumush forward dito ang Austere, probably mabubulabog ang simbahan na pinapangalagaan ni Pastor, ano to? Apik.
Alam mo. Okay lang tayong ma 2-0 guys. Ay 3 ano ba? 2-0 ba 3-0 na? 3-0 na no? Ay 3-1. 3-1. Okay lang tayo maging 3-1 Lods. Alam nyo kung bakit guys? Kasi mas masakit pa rin yung una. Okay? Mas masakit.
First blood yun.
Mas masakit pa rin yung first blood. Mas masakit yung mauna ka. Yung kauna-unang first. Okay guys. So okay lang yun. Sa kanila na yung tatlo. Pero guys, iba pa rin yung naunahan mo.
Totoo yan. Ikaw ang naka-V kung baga sa usapan dito. Ikaw ang una sa first, mga kaibigan. Actually, that is the message na pinapakita ng Action PH. But, Alter Ego, sabi nila, okay, not gonna happen anymore. Paghahandaan natin to. But, eto pa tomorrow at sa linggo, are we going to expect another school rumble between Alter Ego and Action PH again and again for the end time?
What the frick, mga kapatid?
Ano yan?
Ewan ko sa'yo, Beats. Bahala ka dyan. Okay, guys. Going back to the game. Action PH will be the first team to be eliminated. I know. Tomorrow is another day. It's another Bawi day for Action PH. Since hindi man sila ang kaganda ang kapakita lang nito guys is mapapako yung score ng Action PH at 35. So basically, V365, Team Extraordinaire will have a chance, and as well as VALS.ID will have a chance to again replace Action PH and make Action PH go down to the bottom of the scoreboard if ever man na magiging maganda yung performance dito ng tatlong teams ito, because for Samurai medyo malayo-layo pa. And knowing for Samurai, puro kahit mag 9 points sila dito I mean 9 points total points. 30 points lang ang meron sila, so medyo alang-ali pa rin sila on the replacing or dethroning Action PH on their respective spot on the rankings.
Okay, now let's see kung anong gagawin nila dito. We're seeing some gunshots on the end, on the circle, on the middle of the circle, ladies and gentlemen. Oy, nako po, nakakapalit na po ang NRX at yung PTA, rather. And I think it's the 411 before
Somebody call
Anger. Nakakapalit na Austere.
Ayun, sinasgan.
Nahuli. Their Anger is now down. This is not a good spot for them.
Bang! Naku po!
REDSEAS! Naku po, OGG. Just dealing with two teams right now. This is going to be a chaotic situation from Austere. Austere using that shotgun. Somebody with 911.
Shotgun baby. Sabi ko sa'yo, shotgun baby talaga isa sa P. Guys, sa totoo lang, sinabi ko na to sa ibang cast ko eh. Tawag dito, hindi ganong kalakas yun. May iba.
Oh, interesting. Look.
Parang ginawang joke. Parang ginawang joke ni PUBG guys yung shotgun. Hindi ito kalakas yung totoong shotgun guys kahit magpaparin mo yung totoong shotgun. Sabi ko sa'yo guys, hindi mawa-one hit ng shotgun. Kahit malapitan, dito nakaka-one hit kaya PUBG hindi realistic yung shotgun. Kaya ako guys, try nyo. Magpa-shotgun kayo, harapan po tayo sa mga bangko, sa mga convenience store na may mga bantay na security guard na naka-shotgun. Try nyo lang. Hindi nakaka-one hit. Hindi nakaka-one hit yun, guys.
See you next live.
Hindi realistic, guys. Kaya wag yung wag nyo paniniwalaan yung shotgun dito. Napakasakit talaga, guys. And with that usage, no, even though na tawag dito, minimal lang yung range, no, pero masakit talaga, guys. Hindi nakaka-one hit, masakit.
Pero AUSTERE played with 3 men. So now they're down to 2. What happened to the other players? AUSTERE, feeling ko short-handed sila. Probably connection issues for the guy, pero they have to hold on with what they have right now. Pero tinanggal ang REDSEAS dito. Tuluyan na Dead Sea. Now, with 2 remaining players, yung tatlo na dito, yung isa patay pa. Ako po, you have to hold on now. TOOTHLESS pa ang isa. Ano nangyari sa'yo?
Bang!
Bounce! Oh my goodness.
Nako.
Alex is on the rescue. Hinahabol na yata siya nakakape yung VALS. Medyo mainit sa kamay ng Toothless. Pero si Naka na. Ano nangyari sa'yo mga kaibigan? Pero si Alex will try to run away. Si Flea Ways na kanina mainit ang 1v1 niya kay Evil Patrick. Medyo mainit pa rin ang VALS dito because they are targeting another Filipino team which is Toothless.
Yes, Toothless, medyo inaalat sila ngayon dito sa gantong klaseng gameplay na ipinapakita nila, but still they have a potential, potential comeback na pwede natin makita dito as again with one man strong. If in case lang na maging maganda yung run nila sa ating day 2 and day 3, hopefully makapasok sila, and again I would love to see them on the PCS6. And syempre kasama na rin dito yung iba't ibang mga teams natin, lalo na again NRX, we have Action PH as well. Tingnan natin kung makakapasok itong mga teams na to. We have Oasis as well, no? Isa rin sa mga good contender din dito pagdating sa ating PCR. So, bali lang natin, meron tayong 5 teams na Filipino representative, di ba? Pero yung 4 slot na yun, malay lang natin 4 na Filipino team pala yung makapasok. Or, 3. Tapos isa lang yung ibang layo. So, okay na yun, di ba? Okay na, good na sa atin.
Okay, all goods in the hood. Now, Evil Patrick just nailing those shots right now. Hitting what it is. Pero yung circle natin medyo pumapabor sa Sosnovka Island halo sa military base yung SMB natin, no? Ako gusto ko makita yung bilog nasa SMB. Pero any moment soon, kapag itong mga teams natin nandito tapos yung circle is nasa SMB, ay naku, magtatakbuhan yan. Run papunta sa kabilang isla. They need to cross the bridge, they need to cross the river in order to survive. Pero yung gunshots is happening near the river side, pero we're seeing gunshots after gunshots here from FION, from LV, 44S. Ang dami nakakapalitan ng putok dito because nagkakaliit, nagkakakrusa na landas dito yung dalawang teams. And any moment soon, look at this, AAP, they're playing in the edge. Naglalaro sila malapit sa tulay, and actually that's a good strat because what if nga naman nasa Sosnovka Island yung bilog, then they have the easy access in order to cross the bridge. They can gatekeep, and as well they can hold the position na meron sila. But Fire On here on the other hand, just trying to locate enemy from the window pero wala siyang makita. And uy, naku, nahuli.
Pochinki mga kapatid. Pochinki ang ating circle. So,
Pochinki.
Pero pwede rin mangyari dito, no? Yung mga teams na nandito sa cliffside or sa edge ng ating main island is magkaroon ng gatekeeping, no? Since even though na hindi na nila kailangan gumalaw, but again, priority dito is again to locate as much as possible is yung most center part ng circle, just to make sure that you have an advantage, you have an allowance on the upcoming next phase of the circle. That's why PTA, no, nasa magandang position na sila kanina, but they decided to again move forward inside the center ng ating play zone para at least kahit papano magkaroon sila ng magandang allowance doon sa next phase ng circle natin. So yun yung kagandahan dito, but again, majority ng mga teams natin is still inside the circle. So yung Oasis kanina, yung ating ASR yung ASR guys, nasa nasa malayong lugar pa rin sila, but still, kailangan pa rin nilang gumawa na paraan para at least paano maganda yung position nila. It's all about rotation for this kind of circle, and it's all about the position ng mga players natin.
Yes, the positioning is very crucial, lalo na sa ganitong klaseng circle. They need to position themselves really well. They have to set up their base. They have to establish a strong fort. Ito, kunwari ito, Extraordinaire is just settling in this house, mga kaibigan. Hindi lang sa isa, kundi dalawa, because they need as much mobility as possible. Hindi ka pwedeng tumambay sa isang bahay lang tapos konti lang yung sisilipan mo. Windows are a crucial crucial point para makasilip ng kalaban mo from all sides, pero one of the downsides of that is nakatingin ka nga sa harap, pero may kalaban na nakakita sa gilid, tapos open ka para mapatay ka. So, you have to watch those corners as well. Hindi ka pwedeng mapabaya kasi pwede ka masalisihan. So, that is what they have to look out for. LV, one of the teams na nasa may baba, they have to make a name for themselves. It's surprisingly they're just creating a base here on the top side of the hill, establishing their dominance and gearing up in terms of late game. For Samurai on the other hand, just making sure na okay tayo, and they're just preparing for the big one, Pao.
Yup, and again, speaking of LV, no, ngayon sila na yung pinaka nasa baba. Unlike kanina na friendly fire, guys, yung ating nasa bottom of the food chain. Pero nako, nagkakaroon tayo ng crash dito between V365 and Fire On and E-bot or 1M bot.
Sumabog!
Parang big
Mag-connect!
dim. Oh my goodness, what a connection. Pero he is getting tagged dito sa kanilang kabilang kupunan. Tignan natin again, nakuha na dito ang isang miyembro ng Fire On. Fleur ngayon is being rescued by Baby Lane, Baby Moko, Baby Kulot. Ngayon, wala nang disengage dito, guys. It is all about commitment. Iko-commit na dito kasi if ever man na hindi sila magko-commit, they will be a very good target for the side of V365. Ngayon, si Ashborn has again control dito sa back part nila. Ozio, is knocking down him 1M bot, pero shotgun sa mukha. Daddy no chill at all. Shotgun sa mukha, shotgun baby. That's how powerful shotgun are when it in terms of close quarter combat.
Totoo yan. You have to be near your target in order to deal maximum damage, but look at that. No chill, just using those shotguns because he knows na any moment soon ikakalampagin na siya ng ilang mga members ng kanyang kalaban. And of course, Fion here making sure na safe or walang kalaban yung aakitin nila. Pero the grenades do connect onto that one. Fleur from Fire On is just trying to do a raid dito at pinapasok na nga, nasa ng kalaban. Hindi natin makita, nagtago na ba? Pero he's making an escape. Look at the chase, mga kaibigan, naipit si No Chill. Mga kaibigan, nagpapanggap na puno. Naku, nasa na. It did work.
Si Daddy No Chill, guys. Si Daddy No Chill.
Daddy
No Chill. Patay na si Daddy No Chill.
Patay na.
Patay na si Daddy No Chill, guys. At there you have it. Fire On successfully. I think they are the one na nag-push dito sa nila, no, sa compound nila, no. So maganda yung position dito.
Legion Void on the other hand. Eto na, Founder trying to, spot up some potential targets in this building. This is a good spot for them to gatekeep, no? Any players or any squads na nasa labas ng bilog na gusto pumasok dun sa area nila, they can open fire easily. But Extraordinaire, they have the vehicles, they can push through. Now, bakit sila ng hill? They're just going the hard way, circling around, tamang edges lang sila dito. They're going on the road. No, they're just ditching the road. They're going for the hills in order to make sure na landing sila sa Pochinki. Walang tao sa Pochinki, maliban sa isang player na Toothless. Now VALS and focus fire here, just exchanging some shots. Nakarinig ang NRX and LV. Nakakaingitan sila dito, but any moment soon, we're going to see some casualty. AAP now, making sure na nako-connect yung tira nila sa PTA. Now, itong si Toothless na kailangan niya magpanggap na puno para hindi siya madamay dito. Pero all sides, AE, NRX, LV, mukhang magkakapalitan na sila dito any moment soon.
Magandang kinokontrol dito ng Archangel Predator, getting the high ground near the outskirts of Pochinki, even though na actually maganda kasi dito dahil kitang-kita yung position ng PTA, ng again yung surroundings ng outskirts between NRX and PTA, and as well as itong VALS.ID. So maganda yung control dito ng Archangel Predator if ever sa kanila pa rin yung ating play zone after the circle shift, no? So, hoping for the best for all of the teams. Pero Kila, mga kapatid, Kila, mainit pa rin ang tarima ng Lodi natin as still, buhay na buhay pa rin dito. Evil Patrick downing Kid X on the side of Team Extraordinaire. And there you go, look at that, paring Vince G. Mad Dog, isa sa pinakamagandang position na meron dito. Ang Archangel Predator is on the hands of Mad Dog. So, mababantayan nilang maigi dito yung VALS.ID for their possible rotation. And speak of rotation, we are witnessing the rotation of discarding from ASR and diskarte. Hindi na diskarte yan yung rotasyon niya.
Nako po, Auster, malihigpit na gine-gatekeep dito ng Alter Ego. Now, I think they need to be careful in order to enter this zone. Because nasa labas sila ng zone eh. Any moment soon, kapag hindi sila gumawa ng play, probably malulusaw sila. But I think it's better for them to get denied rather than give AE the points na kailangan nila. AE now watching carefully kung saan pupunta ang Auster. But meanwhile, itong si Delta Mix from Project A trying to spot one. I think meron siyang kalaban na inispotan dito, but together with the team, kompleto pa sila. No, bawas. Si Hansi ang wala. Nasa ilalim sila ng bunker. Let's see kung anong gagawin nila dito. Smokes being popped. Natatago sila sa ibang mga members ng PTA. Okay, anong gagawin nila dito? They have to hide. Oy, tingnan mo si Trike.
Actually,
Si Trike.
paring Vince, magandang position dito ng Team Extraordinary. Getting control or getting the control of the this bunker para even though na nasa edge of sila ng circle, no? So maganda pa rin yung position nila. Why? Because hindi ito masyadong kita sa high ground. If in case lang na ma-penetrate sila ng mga nasa high ground, no? So they have a lot of covers pagdating doon sa mga teams.
LV's out.
Kailangan talaga nilang i-contest ito for the side of PTA and Team Extraordinary. But LV has been eliminated once again on the encuentro ng kanilang mga kalaban. We are down to our last 11 teams with 34 players left, 18 minutes. So again, medyo matagal yung galaw ng ating mga players, no? Matagal yung progress ng ating game number 5.
Matagal ang progress. Now they wanted to try to at least punish these players, this team as well. AAP, as you said it, they're trying to make their move right now. Open area kanilang binabantayan. But konting kembot lang, probably makakita sila ng kalaban dito. No, they're just waiting for the zone or for the circle to push them papunta sa gitna. Pag eto, swinerte at yung kalaban yung itutulak papalapit sa AAP, then that will be an easy galore for Jin Bots and the rest of the gang to at least get those kills up and running. Hindi pa sila kontento dito with 53 points. They want to rake more kills. Hindi pa kontento, hindi pa sila mapapatigil dito. Aside from getting kills, they need to be on top. And let's see kung saan pupunta ang bilog. Nakakapalitan na dito. Uy, nakita nila yung isang player na toothless. No mercy. Kahit magkalahi tayo, pre. One kill is one kill.
Alam mo yung kanta ng I Walk to the Shadow of Valley of
Pre.
Ayan ang team song ni paring Kila. Wala akong pakialam, dadaan ako sa gitna ng nagbabakbakan ngayon. Ang punto dito, guys, is kailangan talagang pumasok sa butas ng karayom ni paring Kila. Even though na mayroon siyang mga haystack sa kanyang harapan. But look at that, mga kapatid, no? We have Team Extraordinary, we have PTA, even though na magkakaroon ng possible na magkaroon ng engagement itong dalawang to. But still, Archangel Predator still holding strong dito at kailangan lang gawin ng Archangel Predator dito is makita at again maunahan nila ang VALS.ID pero si paring Hukom nandito na ang paghukom. Tamang answer para sa magandang points and 5 points already inside the pockets of our ASR.
Okay, now hindi pa tumitigil ang Auster trying to punish what they see on their front. At ito na nga, kahit NRX pa yan, wala kami patawad. Now FION, fire on. Hindi nila pinapatawad. They need to extinguish those fire. Auster doing the job, using those smokes as a cover. Pero may tumatakbo member dito. Saan pupunta? Nakita ng fire on si Fleur. Naku, tama ba pagkakabigay sa doon? Si Fleur managed to spot one member of Auster. Pero she's just popping some smokes para matago ang kanyang presensya. Si Hukom. Ito na nga ba? Hukom. Pero si Tsunami. Naku po, tinanggal lang naman ang fire on. It's now going to be NRX up against Auster. Pero sa gilid nila, may PTA pa.
So kailangan dito, kailangan maging palong-palo talaga dito lang lahat ng teams as, CJ18. Eto na, VALS.ID. Ngayon, kalaban ng Archangel Predator. Hillboy will try to get close as much as possible dito. But Evil Patrick, Iki Boy, from Iki Boy to X-Boy. CG18 gets out of the game. Aoki MY from FFG, mga kabatid. So again, may third party na tayo nakikita from Archangel Predator. So 3-man strong, Mad Dog, El Capitan, Algin Bots needs to figure out a way para at least kahit paano maganda at pasok nila. Ngayon, ito yung sinasabi ko, kailangan nilang i-secure yung movement ng VALS.ID para hindi sila ma-penetrate. Pero yung FFG, nandito na sa get-to-get ng kanilang papasukan, yung entry point nila sa ating play zone. At again, kailangan lang dito is to get as much point as they can. Archangel Predator, Alger Bot, bumabot getting as much point as he can. Mad Dog is now down once again for the
FFG.
count. 2 man strong na lamang Angel Boss and Evil Patrick with 3 total kills, mga kapatid. What is happening? Mad Dog and CJ18 medyo inaalat yata ngayong araw na to.
Nako po. I think they have to regroup ako. It's going to be AAP together with FFG. Archangel Predator up against Faro G. Ay, nako po mga kaibigan. They have been eliminated by the Faro G, ladies and gentlemen. For Samurai on the other hand, si Dev nakatanggap ng damage. He has 13 HP left. Samantala si GN is there trying to provide some backup. 17 June nag-i-injection para bumalik ang kanyang buhay. Pero the Smokes is just trying to protect FFG from any possible encounters na gagawin ng 4 Samurais. And now 4 Samurais trying to punish them. Pero sabi ng FFG, eto, Arep, eto, Smoke, para papawalan na namin kayo. Pero let's see kung anong gagawin dito ng 4S. They have to be patient. Kailangan nilang huminga. Breeding form is there. AUSTERE has been eliminated, mga kaibigan. They have been taken care of. NRX. NRX, on the other hand, is still on the game. Samantalang FFG naiipit sa 4S.
Ngayon, ibitan portion na with this kind of single open area, mga kapatid. Arep dinapaan na just to make sure na malesen yung kanyang recoil dito ng kanyang baril. And 17 June, oh my goodness, Arep has been taken down by 4 Samurai. GN will try to revive his fallen comrade. 17 June, using the regen just to make sure na may spatan yung kalaban. Tag 1, tag twice. Tingnan natin, magtagin yung recoil. Masyado mataas. Serpent from FFG na downing GN on the side of 4 Samurai. At ang 4 Samurai won't be able to continue the game. We are now down to our last 4 teams. Project A has been eliminated as well. NRX with 4 man strong remaining. So another Filipino team. Pero again, yung mga natira, mga contender talaga, paring Vinci. We have Alter Ego, we have Team Extraordinaire, we have FFG. So meaning to say, mahirap talagang mahirap na gapangin ng NRX to. And looking here, it's a 3-1 split for NRX. Lemma securing itong left side or yung lower side ng circle just to make sure na wala silang magiging problema dito for a good rotation. As the 3 Musketeer of NRX is still trying to engage on the side of Team Extraordinaire, at yung ating Alter Ego wala. Sila like a villain lamang sa Gedi-Gedi, nasa gitna, almost gitna sila, guys. So basically, when the circle shifted smaller, magkakaroon ng allowance dito ang Alter Ego, and the question is kung kaninong side pupunta yung ating circle.
Yes, it's going to be what did the circle dictates. Kung kanino papanig ang swerte for both of these teams. Let's see kung anong gagawin nila dito. We still have the top 4. Nakakapalitan na putok dito yung Exterminaires and of course yung Alter Ego. NRX hindi nakakalayo pero nakita na ng NRX ang Exterminaires. That is why they are now exchanging fire. Pero sabi dito ng NRX, okay, may FFG pa dito sa may Gedli. We want to fire, to open fire at them as well. Hindi pa rin titigil dito ang laro because right now, I mean, this is very, very chaotic. It's up to the next circle kung ano mangyayari sa gameplay na to. And now, the launcher is now down. Dalawang player from Alter Ego is now down as well. Let's see kung anong gagawin dito. Is this the opportunity for them to strike? Alter Ego is in trouble.
Yes, indeed. And Namshao, again, binubuhos na lahat ng lakas nila dito for the last game for the first day. Alter Ego, isa na lamang ang miyembro na natitira. Team Extraordinaire with 3 man strong. Pero kumpleto sa Ricardos pa dito. Yung ating FFG NRX is still securing the kill. Aning TP, mga kapatid. Kumain ng molotov lang naman kay Maestro, mga kapatid. You get schooled by Maestro. Welcome to my world. Sabi dito ng ating NRX, and Alter Ego will be out of the equation. We are now down to our last 3 teams. NRX, buhay na buhay ang 4-man strong. Let's see, walang pumapanig, walang pumupunta sa gitna ng bilog, parang Vince G. And again, Team Extraordinaire, meron silang sasakyan dito for their cover. Meanwhile naman ng FFG, wala. Pero si paring Lemma na dilema dito, nagdilema paningin ni Aoki MY from FFG. And he will try to secure with a spray and smoke in para maganda yung kanyang pagpasok dito. Looting and getting the utilities that he needs in order for him to fight against the 2 teams na buhay.
Grabe, FFG, Faro G, just proving how strong these teams are. reducing the numbers to 3 versus 4. And now NRX down with 1 player. Nahihirapan sila dito because they have to deal with 2. Now, let's see kung anong gagawin dito na Extraordinaire because the situation is still like that. Pero NRX ang nagparuso sa kanila. Ay, naku po. Friendly fire. We are not friendly, guys. We are going to take just chicken dinner. The attempt to the chicken dinner is so close. Kaya pinaparusahan nila NRX, and NRX with 1 down. Naku po, he needs to run away para isintas ang kanyang sarili. Extraordinaire is now another problem. Friendly fire. Pero nakatanggap ng damage si Arep. Naku, napakasakit ang damage from the gilid. At ito na ang team para buhayin ng isang member. Pero sabi niya dito, sige, screw that. I have the gun. I will try to fight it all out. NRX is out. Let's see. Extraordinaire versus FFG. This is going to be hot. Wow! The deciding match between these two teams. Extraordinaire, kanina pa siya nagtatry eh. FFG as well, na kanina pa rin nagtatry. The battle of the trying teams. Is this it?
Men, walang pakialam dito ang Team Extraordinaire. Kahit 1 kill lamang sila. Kailangan lang tumagal sila dito. Pero again, no bullets will connect from how mini 14. Pero makita mo parang Vince din, no? Sinisecure nila yung greater part ng circle para at least mas maganda yung control nila dito sa ating last phase of the circle. But again, men, sobrang intense ang battle natin. FFG, if ever man na ma-deny sila dito, kakaiba na. Talagang they are be choking this game if ever, because it is a 4v2 at malinaw na yung upper hand is on the side of FFG, plus meron silang sasakyan dito. And ang kailangan lang gawin nila dito is just to play it cool and play it safe. And there you go, Kev L is now down. Tinamahan na Lindeng sa ulo, mga kapatid. And again, mini 14, it won't connect. How is backing out. Nakita dito si paring Arep and Kev L still down for the count. 3v2 situation. Magkakaroon ba ng clutch gaming to? This could be the greatest bluff. This could be the greatest clutch of them all. Ngayong game na to. Pero mukhang sasabog si paring Arep. Tinapunan. It is a flash grenade and Neil will take him out. And it will be a 2v2 situation, paring Vince G. Oh my goodness. Could this be a great and a good highlight for all of us na makikita? Tamang answer lamang ng 2v1 situation. How is now down for the count. Aoki, MY, and Serpent. Laban dito kay paring Neil sa side ng Team Extraordinaire. Aoki, MY is trying to move and flanking on the left side para at least kaya paano mahiwalay. Malihis yung attention dito ng kanilang kalaban, and Neil, tamang prone gaming lang, crowd gaming lamang ginagawa dito. And again, the deciding point para tapusin ang buhay ni Hawaw is again to limit the comms na pwedeng ibigay dito ni Hawaw kay paring Neil. And Neil doesn't have any idea at all na open siya sa left side niya. Makita siya dito ni paring Serpent, and Serpent still waiting patiently sa may puno. Nagpapanggap siyang machete, mga kapatid. Steady goal tab lamang yung kanyang mga kalaban. As Neil, mga kapatid, medyo intense. Could this be the clutch of the century na hinahanap natin? Or could this be a very, very good game for FFG?
Alam ko po, FFG, they need to hold on para maiangat nila yung team nila sa leaderboards. They need the chicken dinner points. They need this 1 point. Kay Neil, kailangan nila ma-secure yung kill. Dalawa sila dito, they need to plan it out. Pero si Neil, naku po, he's just sneaking it all out. Nakatapa si Aoki. So probably he needs to be careful of what he's doing. So kapag binaril si Aoki, expect na may babaril na Serpent sa kanya. Oy! Nakatanggap siya ng damage sa gilid. And the winner chicken dinner, Friendly Fire, will take the last game of the night.
Oh my God, muntikan lang naman mabluff and machoke ang ating FFG. And Team Extraordinaire, mga kapatid, sawi para makuha ang clutch of the century. But there you have it, ladies and gentlemen, our game number 5. And it is FFG, mga kapatid, Friendly Fire Gaming, taking the game number 5, winner chicken dinner for us, in order for us to again to end this game.
Ay, grabe nga talaga yung mga nagbakbakan na nagaganap dito sa ating PUBG Challenger Rumble, no? Actually, game number 5, I didn't expect na simula pa lang natin, magtatapat ulit is Action PH and Alter Ego, no? Pero Alter Ego just dominating every rumble at the school na nagaganap dito. But one of the things here is that NRX did try, but Extraordinaire, Neil, did also try up against two remaining members of the Faro G. I mean, the Friendly Fire gaming here. Friendly Fire, they play as a unit because alam naman natin yan eh. Si Neil, kapag nagpaputok siya dito, mahuhuli pa rin siya ng isa. Pero nice try. This will somehow boost the position of the Friendly Fire. So, good job, good job. What an interesting night.
Yes, indeed. It is an interesting night for us. Again, konting recap ulit. Action PH on game number 1, V365 with G2, and game number 3 with VALS.ID. And syempre, game number 4, it is on the side of Archangel Predator, FFG, again on the game number 5. That concludes our 5 games. Pero syempre, that is just the game or the day number 1 we're in. Siyempre, dito natin makikita yung building foundation ng kanilang mga scores para makuha yung top 4 spot. Pero yun lang, siyempre medyo malaki-laki na kasi yung agwat ng kanilang mga scores in order for the other team na mahirapan to catch up on them. So hopefully, makita natin tomorrow yung mga performances ng mga teams na nanalo ngayon, lalo-lalo na especially yung ating mga Filipino teams. And siyempre, Toothless as well.
Yes, Toothless might be. This might not be their day, but siguro by tomorrow or by Sunday, baka mag-pop off yan. And that is what we need to look forward into the second and third day of our PCR PUBG Challenger Rumble, no? Hindi pa naman natatapos sa unang araw pa lang. Yes, natapos na yung araw natin. Pero meron pang 10 mapang lalaroin itong mga players natin na to. They are down with 5 maps. They will play 10 more. 5 bukas, 5 sa Sunday. And that is a lot. So, ang rotation lang naman yan is going to be Era Mira. So, Era Mira, Erangel, Miramar. I was expecting Sunhawk pero wala. But, you know, another action-packed fight in those 2 maps. I can't wait to see what will happen tomorrow talaga, Pao.
Yep. And syempre, before anything else, ayan, hintayin natin yung ating nag-garner na scores ng ating mga teams as, again, napakaganda ng mga performances, lalo-lalo na yung mga teams na we are not expecting to boost dito sa day number 1, no. So dito out of the teams na mga nanalo, so ngayon dito we have Action PH, we have V365, VALS.ID, AAP, and FFG. We have FION, no. So FION, one of the best performing teams pagdating sa mga games natin. And syempre we have NRX as well. NRX, man, we didn't expect na talagang bubulusok dito, lalo-lalo na yung nakuha nila yung rank number 1, no. And then syempre Archangel Predator, we don't expect na makakapasok agad sila sa rank 1 to 8, but again they prove na they can still, even though na hindi sila masyado makakuha ng magandang position, but tulad nga sinabi ko, no, they are not getting a lot of highlights. We are not seeing them sa mismong observer view natin. At paunti-unti lang natin nakikita sila na nagkakaroon ng pick-off sa kill feed. But paunti-unti din sila. At mabibigla rin tayo na nakita natin sila na nasa rank number 1 na. And man, hopefully for tomorrow, it's going to be again a good game for each and everyone. Dahil tomorrow, sisimulan na natin yung habulan portion. Kumbaga dito natin makikita yung mga mahabol na. And yung mga nasa magandang position ngayon, the only thing that they need to do is again to secure the top number 4. Siguro yung iba dito, ang gagawin dito, hold strong sa rank number 5, rank number 6, para at least kahit paano pag-enter natin ng Sunday, pag-enter natin ng day number 3, mas maganda at mas madali pa silang makakapasok for the rank number 4. Kasi if ever man ay hold nila yung rank number 4 to rank number 1, medyo mahirapan sila because yung pressure nandyan din. So the only thing that they need to do is again to calm their play, to secure the repositioning, the rotation, and syempre yung mga split nila. Kasi ngayon nakakakita tayo ng 3-1 split, which is a very very deadly split and a very unusual split na makikita natin for again yung mga last phase ng circle. Dahil if ever man na ma-knockdown dito yung last player or yung nag-iisang player sa split, So, basically, wala na siya. Hindi na siya makakapag-continue ng game. But the makagandahan dito is hindi siya ganun kadaling ma-penetrate, lalo na kung mag-work as a team. Yung 3 players and mag-apply lamang ng support dito yung isang player na nag-split.
Yes, and of course, what a day for us, Pao, no? Actually, that first 5 maps, I mean, ramdam ko na yung pagod nitong mga players na to. And of course, they can call it a day already, no? So, probably, etong mga teams na to, they need their well-deserved rest. Kasi nga, humataw sila today eh. Probably ibang mga teams dyan, they're just resting now. Bukas sila mag-grind hanggang Sunday or maybe on Sunday, let's expect them to pop off, especially yung mga teams na nasa baba, no? So, anyways, while we're waiting for the scores, what are we going to look forward to by tomorrow? So nakita na natin, we have a sneak peek on these teams na kalahok dito sa PCR natin, no. Sa first 5 maps, are we going to expect anything aside from APH and AE fighting it all out at school at Berangkel?
Well, let's see dahil again sunod-sunod na mga teams, not only Erangel lang nagkakaroon sila ng bakbakan, and even sa sa Miramar map, no, na halos dikit na dikit talaga sila sa mga dropping points, and even very similar yung kanilang mga rotation. So hopefully by tomorrow doon talaga babawi yung Action PH, knowing na talagang naunahan lang nila din ng swerte, because as I've said before, no, PUBG is again a game of luck, a game of patience. At yun yung pinakita ng Action PH dito sa game number 1. That's why they wiped out easily itong Alter Ego. At syempre yung game number 1, guys, nakita naman natin na hinold nila ng maganda yung apartment side, and even after the apartment, no, so nakuha nila yung chicken dinner. Pero looking yung rotation nila, actually wala silang nagawang rotation doon. They just transfer from one place to another, and then doon na nagtapos yung circle. So that is indeed a game of luck, because yung mga circle talagang pabor na pabor para sa kanila, and yung game number 1 na yun give them a lot of boost para at least yung momentum nila, yung trust nila, and yung confidence nila all throughout ng game number 2 until game number 5, napakataas.
Napakataas. And let's see kung ano nga ba ang huling tally ng ating kaganapan ngayon. Match number 5, it's Fendi Fire getting the chicken dinner. 13 kills, and of course the chicken dinner 23 points, NRX 17, Alter Ego with 9, Extraordinaire with 9 total points, Project A with 7, Austere with 6, For Samurai with 5, VALS.ID with 4.
And for the other half, it is Archangel Predator with 4 total points. Tatlo ay galing sa kill points. FION naman with 2 kill points, and yun ang nakuha nilang total points. Victim 365 with 1 total points, as well as yung REDSEAS, Legion Void, Action PH, for Anger, and Toothless. Yun lang. Sad to say, they don't have any points at all. So Toothless lamang ang walang nakuwang kill points dito. Victim 365, REDSEAS, ESPORTS, Legion Void, Action PH, and for Anger, even though na-eliminate sila, they still managed to get 1 kill out of the teams na nagkaroon sila ng engagement. FION, ito yung sinasabi ko, no, they hold that building na napaka what do you call this? Sila masyado silang naging pasinisoso doon. So that's why only 2 points ang meron sila. But Archangel Predator, medyo mababa yung kill points na meron sila. Siguro medyo napagod sila sa game number 2, game number 3, game number 4.
Of course.
So again, the run of Archangel Predator with the 2 games consecutive na sunod-sunod na rank number 2 plus yung chicken dinner sa game number 4, medyo mas parang triple yung pagod na dagat para sa kanila.
You know, 56 Archangel Predator, Pao. Grabe.
Yep. And Archangel Predator landing on the rank number 1 with 56 total points. 33 came from the kill points. NRX from the Philippines, so one of the underdog of the Philippine pro scene, landing on the rank number 2 surprisingly. So maganda yung performance ng NRX with 52 total points. Alter Ego with 50 total points. Team Extraordinaire with 36 and Action Page from again sila ang nag-hold and nag-set ng bars dito sa ating PUBG Challenger Rumble overall standings on the game number 1, and ngayon after the game number 5 landing on the 5th spot with 35 total points. So almost 3 games ang napako dito ng Action PH at hindi sila masyado nakakuha ng mga points, even though na nakakuha sila ng medyo matagal na gameplay, no. But again, majority ng game 1 to game number 5, it's all about Alter Ego and them eliminating Action PH. So parang 3 games yata, no? 3 games indeed. No, 4
Tatlo.
games. 4
Four.
games. 4 games ang in total ng Alter Ego na na-eliminate dito ang Action PH, and hopefully by tomorrow makabawi dito ang Action PH. But maganda pa rin ang run ng Action PH, landing on the 5th spot. Friendly Fire Gaming with 35 total points as well. So pare-parehas dong may mga chicken dinner, but ang tiebreaker dito is yung kill points, no. VALS.ID, one of the contender na nag-snatch ng winner chicken dinner dito sa Archangel Predator or the game number 3, landing on the 7th spot with 29 total points. Victim 365 as well as them. So sila yung kumbaga naging tinik din dito sa ating Archangel Predator with 28 total points, and 14 total kills naman ang meron sila.
Yes. For Samurai on the other hand, nakita naman natin tong team na to. They have promise. Nakita natin to, they play as a unit. They have gotten 17 kills in all those 5 maps. But a total of 26 points isn't bad together with AUSTERE. AUSTERE, ang pinagkaiba na nila sa 4 Samurai is lamang sila ng isang kill point. But same 26 points. AUSTERE, I mean, they can literally pop off today, but I think siguro this is not their day. Probably tomorrow they can pop off again really soon. Ito, isa pa kanina, for anger. Akala ko mainit din to for anger kanina pero medyo napigilan yata sila dito. At least they got 14. With a total of 20 points, Project A got 10 kills in total. Then of course, together with the placement points, yes, a total of 18 points will do. But let's talk about the bottom 4. REDSEAS ESPORTS, isa sa mga teams na medyo, yes, they are being caught in the moment. So wala silang choice kundi makipagbarilan, especially with Fire On as well. Pag nandun na sila sa situation, it's really hard for them to, hide up and make some plays here. So that is why instead of getting killed, they're the one getting killed. So 11 total kills isn't bad at all together with Fire On's 10. Then a total of 15 and 13 for these two teams. Toothless, the Filipino teams that I'm expecting to pop off since sabi mo nga, this is the former Colony PH lineup na may isang member na nasa kabila, nasa NRX, no? But I think the chemistry, they're just working out on it, or maybe they're just grasping the feel of this kind of tournament kasi iba yung mechanics, iba yung they're not, I think some of them aren't used to this kind of setup. So that is why 10 kills lang meron sila. A total of 10. Wala silang placement points kasi lagi silang nasa bottom 9 to 16, and that is a bad thing. Legion Void, the last team that is on the bracket. 3 kills, 4 in total. So, are we going to expect from these 4 teams sa baba na magpa-pop off bukas and get at least 1 chicken dinner for the 5 maps? I guess so. So, one of the teams na minamatahan ko magkaka-chicken dinner bukas is, I think, REDSEAS is one. So, Toothless. So, Toothless, if they can pull it off, then they can. So, yun lang sa akin, Pao. How about you? What do you predict what will happen for tomorrow?
Actually, for Toothless, since ito yung pinaka mababang Filipino team na nasa overall standings natin. I hope that they cope up dito sa mga ano, and I have I believe in them, and I have a trust dito sa mga players nito, no. And syempre from the qualifiers topping it, no, so sila yung rank number 1 or top number 1 natin sa open qualifiers, and coming inside here sa ating sa ating overall standings. So hopefully mas makaano sila, mas makabawi sila dito. And again, Fire On, tulad nga ng Fire On, isa sa pinakamalupit na teams din na nakita natin. But right
Ooh.
now, here is top weapons pick. So again, hindi M4. Okay, hindi guys, hindi M4 ang nakikita natin. It is Beryl, mga kapatid, ang nakita natin for the AR category. So meron siyang damage yung 11,507. So more on
Sarap.
Beryl strat itong mga players natin. Why? Because siguro dahil ito sa bagong update. So we never know, but again, syempre we all know Beryl having a lot of power rather than the M4, plus syempre konting adjustment na lang sa recoil control para at least
Yes.
kahit paano mas magamit to. But again, for the AR category, we have the Beryl with an 11,507 total damage point. Para naman sa ating secondary, ano ba yung mga baril natin dyan, parang Vince G?
Ay, nako, for secondary weapon, probably, nakakita tayo dito ng Mini 14 and SLR, gamit na gamit, no? 19k and 12k damage respectively. Grabe. As in, you can see, from long range talaga pumapalo ang mga shots dito. We're expecting a lot of long distance shots kasi lahat ng kalaban nila is either nasa kabilang ibayo or nasa sasakyan. That's why they're trying to cripple them. I'm expecting na shotguns are going to make it here in this top weapon picks category kasi considering na you're fighting melee or you're fighting in the close range, nako, shotgun is the way talaga. As you can see, most of the players talagang kasa, baril, and boom. Pero, well, these stats doesn't lie. And this is the top weapon picks for this day.
Yep, there you have it for our top weapons pick. We have our again, yung primary weapon natin, it is the AR, Beryl, and the 2 DMR, it is SLR and Mini 14. So we've seen someone used SKS, so ang dami nating mga nakikita, no. So all goods in the hoods tayo dito sa mga top weapon pick. Pero dito for the team target on the day number 1, so killer team. Okay, killer team, we have our NRX, and the victim team is Fire On with a total kill of 37 points, mga kapatid. And killer team, we have Alter Ego versus dito sa victim team natin, it is NRX Esports, so with 36 total kill. Killer team naman dito sa baba or sa third place or sa third bracket natin, which is Archangel Predator versus dito sa ating Legion Void with again the victim team with 33 kill. Killer team naman natin sa ating fourth bracket, we have Action PH, and syempre ang victim team is Project A. Killer team, Team Extraordinaire with again Toothless again. Ayan. So two teams from the Philippines is on the side of the victim teams, and syempre we have three teams from the Philippines on the side of the killer team. So surprisingly, paring Vinci, no, hindi natin nakita dito yung yung killer team is Alter Ego, and syempre or vice versa is the Action PH. Talagang na-disseminate dito because of syempre yung natin tawag dito yung bilis ng yung gunfights dito. Syempre mas madaming mga puntos na nakuha natin from these two teams na magkalaban. So again, Archangel Predator and Legion Void, laging nagkakakitaan to sa edge of the circle. That's why itong dalawang to magka-bracket. So Archangel Predator still, I think they are playing on the edge of the circle rather than diving towards sa middle part ng circle, no. So yun yung kakaibahan. Siguro that's why lagi na lang nakikita yung Legion Void, and Legion Void, guys, is nasa baba talaga mismo. So yun yung lagi ko napapansin dito. Archangel Predator is again playing on the edge of the circle as well as Legion Void.
Yes, they need to at least play it safe for tomorrow, or else, nako po, nakakatakot kasi yung stats eh. Makita mo naman, killer team and the victim team. I don't want to be on the victim team. I wanted to be the killer. Actually, props to NRX because they're both the killers and they're both the victims at the same time, di ba? Saan ka pa? So, anyways, congratulations to both of these teams. Day number 1 is so spectacular. Nakita natin dito na humataw tong mga players natin na to, and that is why
Boom!
tulad yan, speaking of hataw, top fragger natin dito came from NRX Tsunami with just 13 kills in total, landing a total damage of 2,043 lang naman. Itong si Blancher, pumapangalawa, secondary honors, 13 kills as well, pero mas masakit pa rin ang ibinitaw ni Tsunami. 1925 para kay Blancher, and of course, NRX. Dalawang NRX pa, surprisingly, ang ating top 3 fraggers dito. So, Maestro getting 11 kills with 1919 total damage. NRX Hakot Award. Wow.
Yep, and syempre, again, Tsunami and Maestro, mukhang maganda yung chemistry ng dalawang ito, and syempre maganda rin yung pag-add ni Maestro dito sa lineup ng NRX. So mukhang maganda. Actually maano talaga, malaki talaga ang ambag ni Maestro, even though na nandun pa siya sa AAP, nandun pa siya sa Colony. So right now mukhang Maestro, nakita niya na dito yung magandang pasok niya sa NRX. But tomorrow, guys, it will be a different kind of situation for us dahil mauuna is Miramar map for the match number 6, which is yung map number 1 natin for the day number 2. Erangel naman on the match number 7, Miramar, Erangel, and it will end on the side of Miramar. So bukas, guys, 3 p.m. So mas maaga tayo tomorrow, okay? So after lunch, kung bakbakan na kagad, sasabayan natin yung init ng panahon. 3 p.m. it will start the game number 6 or the game number 1 for the day number 2. So kagandahan dito, paring Vinci, no? Medyo may iba yung tempo ng ating mga teams approaching the game for the day number 2. Why? Because mas komportable sila sa nakita natin. Komportable sila na maglaro sa Erangel, sa El Clasico matchup, unlike dito sa Landesand of Miramar. So hopefully, medyo kumbaga, ang pasok ng Miramar dito, mahinahon. Kumbaga, ito yung magiging icebreaker, and then the Erangel will be the main course ng bakbakan nila. So maganda ang shift ng map rotation natin for PCR.
Yes, and I can't wait to see what will happen for tomorrow. Sabi mo kanina, we ended up in Erangel today. We're going to start with Miramar later on. Alas 12 na no? So probably tomorrow, 3 p.m. agahan nyo para hindi kayo maiwan ng eroplano. And of course, that is set for us for today, mga kaibigan. Day number 1 of PCR has concluded, and we are your casters. Maraming salamat sa inyo, Vince G and Paulo B. By the way, we're going to see you guys later on at 3 p.m. guys. Huwag kayo mawawala. Dito pa rin tayo sa PUBG channel. So, Pao, any last words?
So yun lang, guys, and we will see you tomorrow. Thank you so much, and again, have a good night, good morning, and peace out. Thank you so much.
Maraming salamat. Tata